Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, people in the world. Hello, hello, hello. Happy weekend. Hi, all about Deep Shika World. Mega, mega love shout out. Thank you for dropping by. And please don't forget to like and share. Look, okay, thank you. Hi everyone, guys. 3 million people in the chat. How's your week? How's the weather in your place? Uh, Here in Macau is so really, really hot. It's summer. It's almost 30 degrees. So that's why, you know, usually like this weather, really, I cannot work properly. Hi, halfway. Good morning. Good day, Maria. Hi, Kuya Bob.
Maria,
Good morning.
maayon buntog.
Maayong buntag. Good morning, Kuya Bob. Good evening to you.
Oh boy, too
Right?
much. Yes, morning. Yeah, got too much to eat today. Too much.
Wow. Asawa
Asawa.
make it a breakfast. Good.
Well, it's leftover from dinner last night. We had
Mm-hmm.
I built a fire and we cooked out over a wood fire. And she says, I had already gotten some sausage and some pork steaks. And she just says, I'll go to the store. I'll be right back. And she came back with chicken and on and on and on and on, and hamburger meat and on and on. I kept the fire going and she was cooking all day. So I've got leftovers like crazy in the refrigerator waiting for
Wow.
me. Hmm.
So you enjoy.
Very much. Yeah. Soon,
Mm-hmm.
soon I'll go in and warm something up and have my breakfast.
Oh, by the way, Kuya Bob, how's the weather in your place right now?
Nice and sunny. Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not much like in the Philippines. In here also like 30-degree. Really. So, you know,
Hmm.
so crazy. I really hate like this. So weather. I think you and some people living in the cold country like this weather.
Hmm. It's mild right now. It's very mild. I really like it.
Mhm.
Just enough to wear short sleeve shirt and short pants. You know. Good morning,
Here,
Halfwit. Halfwit. Good morning.
yeah. Here usually you don't like to wear as much as possible because it's really hot.
Mm.
If you wearing, it's so. That's why I always wearing right now since the summer, very thick t-shirt and simple. Or sometimes I like to wearing sandals, much better.
Yeah.
Really, it's so hot. So,
Hmm. I'm wearing my slippers right now. Yeah.
mhm. Good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was a nice day because the wife was home, the son was
No work
home.
today.
No, she's working today. Yeah.
Mhm.
She got up very early this morning and took off. Not sure when she'll be home, you know.
Not much work. I mean, only one. It's very cold here. Only 4:26 a.m. Yeah, it's too early.
Oh, early. Yeah.
Yeah, you wake up early. Make it
That's
warm halfway. I think you have a three heater in your home right
mhm.
now. Yeah, because it's so cold. Even Peter, starting winter from Australia.
Yeah.
Here, it's how many months will sacrifice like this weather?
Oh, yeah.
July, August, September. Oh my God, like 3 months to
Hmm.
go. Hope to see. by October will become early cold.
Yeah.
It's, headache like this weather, really.
Hmm. So what have you been up to lately, Miss Maria? Maria? Maria?
Yes, I'm late because I'm not something feel headache because that weather.
Oh, too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up to put trousers on staying at farm. Okay. You will stay at farm.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
Yeah.
wake up early going to farm.
Hmm.
Make it wearing very comfortable because it's so cold. So how about you, Kuya Bob? It's been the last time I saw you Saturday, Sunday. After that,
Yeah.
yeah, even you doing live by last Monday. I just busy
Hmm.
because both of them in my boss is there. Good evening, Peps. Come from Seven Ways.
Hello, Seven Ways. Good morning. Well,
That's
guys.
why.
Well, I haven't done anything amazing since last week. Just tending to the flowers and the all that. Keep maintaining the house, laundry, all that.
Yeah, you're
Hmm.
gardening,
Hmm.
going up sometimes, making
Hmm.
coffee, a coffee shop.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, me in the this week, I'm so very very busy. Even my work's finished early. I need to go to some place fixing something, and also my grandchild is here already in Macau, so that's why I'm so uh totally busy. And my
Yeah.
son-in-law birthday last time and family activities.
Grandma things. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I need to go when I finish my work, need to fix something, and then after that going to my grandchild, spending time. So,
Family bonding. Yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
But it's
Are
okay. Because my grandchild Kuya Bob will stay here at 3 months.
okay. Hmm.
Yeah, after 3 months.
Are you one of those grandmas that has to go out and get new clothes for the grandbaby? The
Yeah.
little cute outfits. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I bought with my grandchild Sando also because it's
Hmm.
so hot. Even we
Yeah.
have a aircon, but sometimes going out, much better to wearing a comfortable shirt or shorts,
Hmm.
something like that. So that's
I
why.
understand. Yeah,
Mhm.
I understand.
Yeah, that's why my grandchild always playing in the park here because usually the park here there's a lot of playing time,
Hmm.
and also very not much hot because we have some a lot tree, so that's why.
Yeah, my my one of the nieces, she's married to a soldier, and their baby girl, her name is Penelope, but
Nice name.
they call her Pen Pen. You know how the Bisaya are? They
Yeah,
Pen Pen.
pen
Yeah,
pen, yeah.
cut it cut it in
Yeah.
half and say it twice. Yeah, little Pen Pen had her a birthday a couple of days ago, and yeah, it was
Mhm.
she was born with a cleft lip right there, little
Oh,
Pen Pen,
okay.
and she
Yeah,
had the
but
surgery
surgery,
to
yeah.
yeah to bring it back together. And
Mm-hmm.
uh, wife and I that happened when we were there last time, and wife and I went to the hospital, and she was still
In the
the baby,
operation.
yeah, she was still unconscious, and her nanai was holding her, and you know but
Mm-hmm.
that she healed up really well. That surgeon was good. I mean, you really can't tell that she had a surgery. It was just beautiful.
Yeah. Actually, in the Philippines, that is a free surgery like that
Hmm.
usually because from the government. So. Also,
Yeah.
my friend, I have a best friend. She have a kids also doing. We have something like that also.
Yeah.
The government the one to making the operation. So it's good in the Philippines. Usually, if like that the situation, the
Yeah.
baby, the
Hmm.
first priority to doing like that. But we need to make a condition the baby before we'll make the surgery, the
Right.
operation.
The child has to be a certain age,
Yeah,
and all that, and
yeah. And also
yes.
the condition the body before we'll taking the
Uh-huh.
surgery operation.
Yeah.
So it's
Mm,
good.
'cause the anesthesia is very tough. The
Yeah,
anesthesia to put someone unconscious is very
yeah,
dangerous.
yeah. Not
Yeah.
much heavy anesthesia because that
Yeah.
is a child. So
Hmm.
we need to adjust and the anesthesia will
Hmm.
not the baby hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
We have a
met
different anesthesia to using for the baby.
absolutely. Pediatrics is completely different than adults.
Yes.
Completely different.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, we met them at the hospital. We stayed there at the hospital until the baby was released, and then we took the family out to
Yeah.
eat. Nanai was
Actually, nanay
Nanai.
the
She
one.
she was exhausted because she worried about the baby and holding her, and she was so wife and I gave her some money to help, and you know
Mhm.
why
But
I went up to Nanai or my sister-in-law and I you know
giving
I
a
gave
little bit support.
yeah, and my wife said, "Hun, I already helped her." I said, "Well, now she's got more."
Yeah.
You know?
Much better more.
Mhm. Yeah. Mm.
That's why. And also the operation before we're starting the operation, baby, we need to
Yeah.
confine at least a 1 month in the hospital before we're making the surgery operation because we need to
Oh.
making the baby's condition
Mhm.
instead in the house because my
Yeah.
friend like that because we need to the condition of the baby
Okay.
very healthy.
Yeah.
It's good. The operation is nice also about when the surgery because sometimes it's doing like that the sometimes it's not really fixed and really not some of them I think.
Mm. Yeah. This surgery turned out really well. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if you didn't if I didn't know she had that surgery, I wouldn't even know. Well, I mean, you
yeah,
can't see it. It's
yeah, yeah,
perfect. That
yeah.
surgeon was very skilled.
Very nice and perfect.
Uh huh. Yeah, she's a young. The baby will someday will be a young lady, and you know how teenage girls are about their appearance. And, you know.
Yeah, sometimes we have a discrimination, some people looking
Some,
like that.
hmm. Yeah.
7 ways come up halfway. Halfway to going to farm.
Oh yeah, he'll be out
Mhm.
first thing. Yeah. Not much going on here today, Maria. Uh, Yesterday I was
But your asawa is there at least
well.
bonding time and stay together.
No, she'll be home later. She woke up very early, about four a.m. and went to work. She's at work right now, so.
Okay.
But I have a refrigerator full of prepared food waiting for me.
Everything we have. So,
Everything. Yeah.
yeah. Halfway.
Oh,
I
okay.
cannot. I am at farm. I wake up as you went. Okay.
Hmm.
So you will stay until tomorrow in the farm halfway. Actually, today I don't have a work. Yesterday Saturday because my boss is not here in China. But the daughter of my boss said, "Can if I can part time or work with the with the house, some doing, cleaning. I
Hmm.
cannot say no because ever since, even I don't, but
Yeah.
you know,
Work is offered. You got to go. Yep.
yeah, so that's why, yeah.
Mhm.
There was no folks in the kitchen at home, so I came out on Friday. Ah,
Mm.
okay. Why? Why we don't have a fork? You did
Yeah.
not stock at your home? Yeah, sometimes better to buy a press. Or I think some of them also frozen, right? Going or press also. How about you, Kuya Bob? When you buy a pork in grocery or fresh
Oh.
or frozen?
Oh, this was you can get both. Yeah. You can get fresh or frozen. And
Oh,
yeah, the wife went to the market and she got some frozen chicken breasts. They were all and she dropped them on the grill, the wood fire grill, and had to
to make it
unthaw
grilled.
them. Yeah, unthaw them, and then she cooked them. She did all the cooking always. She she was in and out of the house putting soy sauce
Marinade.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Marinade.
marinade, all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cooking oil, and she worked her butt off yesterday. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but usually Filipino likes a grilled pork or chicken
hmm yeah, she
or
got a little.
sometimes fish.
She's got a meat thermometer, and she would check all the meat at the right temperature. And you know,
Yeah,
the hard part about being doing the work she does, she knows that if things don't aren't just right, you're gonna get really sick. So
yeah. And also, before you make a grill, you need to marinate some calamansi,
mm,
calamansi and soy sauce and
yep.
put some black pepper or sometimes putting also the barbecue sauce
Mm.
to marinate.
We don't do the barbecue sauce. I don't care for barbecue sauce
Mm-hmm,
because it's to me most barbecue sauces are too overpowering to where you can't taste the meat.
mm-hmm.
I like the flavor of the meat, so some of her cooking will be uh
Separate.
yeah, yeah, some of
Yeah,
hers will be made to her taste and some of it will
yeah.
be made to my taste.
For you, for you, we
Yeah,
don't. You
yeah.
you never put anything if you
I
barbecue.
no, I just
Just
like it
only
cooked.
plain pork or
eh,
chicken.
yeah, and cooked over a wood fire. That's very tasty. So
Even salt, you did never. You don't want to put salt.
a little, not much.
No,
I just like the flavor of the
the
meat.
taste. You
Yeah,
wanted the taste of meat.
yeah. What I'll do sometimes is if the meat is a little dry, I'll put a little butter on it and let the butter soak
But
in to moisten the meat a little bit. And that's
yeah,
it.
to
I'm good.
absorb the pork of the butter.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
but mostly Filipina likes marinate seasoning.
Yeah. Always. Yeah. Mhm.
Usually like that. Yeah,
Yep.
barbecue or sometimes chicken.
Oh well, my wife's kitchen is very organized, and example is she'll have a soy sauce marinade for the meat, and she'll put it in the refrigerator overnight, and she'll get up very early and she'll cook it and have it
Mhm.
as her baon for
Yeah,
lunch. Yeah, yeah.
for
That's
lunch.
that's why she tells me to stay the hell out of the kitchen. I've got things move. She got things just her way, and it's like, okay, just let me know when it's finished. I'll come eat.
The kitchen is for your wife, please.
That's her place. Yeah, she likes the
Mm.
kitchen. Yep. Mhm.
Kids hoarding in room. I had to go before swabbing that fork for a boot print and their back. coming from halfway. Oh,
He's
your kid's still sleeping.
what he's talking about, Maria, is his kids will grab a plate and a fork and go
Yeah,
eat in their bedroom and not take it to the kitchen to get washed.
yeah,
My oh, I
yeah.
used to oh my
Usually like that, halfway
oh
to always wash that the dishes.
uh-huh uh-huh.
That's
My
why she want
daughter,
to.
ooh, my daughter, she used to I had to control my temper because she'd come from upstairs with plates and forks and stuff, and and the food is dried on there, and it's so
Yeah.
hard to wash, and it's like I would just sit there and just like keep my mouth shut, and I go to
Mhm.
my wife, I'd tell her, you you need to talk to her about that. Bring the dishes down and put it in the sink and put some water on it, you
Yeah.
know. Oh, and then she would do that maybe one day. One day. My son never does that. My son, he'll go up and eat, then he'll bring it down and he'll wash his own dishes right
Yeah.
there on the spot. Yeah. But my
Yeah.
daughter, I think she used to do it just to irritate me. You know, she'd put 3 or 4 plates and spoons and forks and all that all dried on, and I'm like, yeah,
You tempered your angry.
yeah, halfway. You know the story. I know the
Yeah.
story.
Bob
And
knows.
you know what I would do for a while there, halfwit. I wouldn't wash those dishes. I'd just leave them there.
Yeah, but sometimes halfway he the one to wash that dishes.
Right, right. So I know what he's talking about. I know
Yeah.
exactly. You know, and I would take all the rest of the dishes and I'd wash them, but my daughter's dishes that she let the food dry on there, I'd set them on the counter and just as they are. You know,
Yeah.
like you're
Because
not gonna.
the
Hmm?
because halfway kids princess.
Yeah, yeah. My daughter was that
Like
way.
a princess.
Like a princess. Yeah, my daughter was like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes I'd catch her coming into the kitchen, and I'd have to tell her, put it in
Mm.
the sink, and can you put that in some water because
Yeah, to
it's impossible to get that food off of
soak.
there.
Yeah, because you never know
Oh
the insect. You know,
yeah,
it's better to make it the water, soak in the water.
yep,
You actually the kids in America or US or Western kids independent, but it's very different independent. I mean,
mm,
yes, he can, but the dishes she doesn't like.
yeah,
Normal usually.
uh-huh,
Yeah, but in the Philippines, mostly the kids independent can do anything, everything.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why I grow up my kids for being independent. That's why I said no one can do that. You must be do before when you finish your food or you eating, you must be clean
yeah.
because no one can do that. So even
I've
you have a brother or sister,
yep.
much better make it your own.
I've noticed that the difference over there is example like in my when my brother-in-law would come over to our house. For me, I would put a few dishes in the sink, put some water on them, and I'll get to it later. But over in the Philippines, they don't like that. They like to wash it right now.
Yeah.
You know, soap and water right
Usually
right now.
doesn't like
Mhm.
people put in the sink and then you just leave it and then you never
Yeah,
no.
it's good.
Usually when you finish food and then you can dishwash by your
Hmm.
own.
Yeah. But when my brother-in-law would come over to our house, um, and he'd go right in the kitchen and he would wash the dishes for us
Mhm.
right away because
Yeah,
that's to Filipinos having dirty dishes is that's not good. You don't.
it's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
I think a lot of that, Maria, might be because of the ants and the roaches.
yeah.
You
Some
put that.
insect.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Because you. Oh.
normally in the Philippines there's a lot like that, and also
Yep.
the fly. You know the fly always.
Uh
So
huh.
it's
Hmm.
not good when you're using and then the fly will coming from your plate or spoon or whatever what
Yeah.
you use.
Hmm.
So that's why mostly automatically when you finish food or eating, you can wash
Yeah, I
the
think
same
that's
time.
I think that's
The
because
reason that's why.
yeah, here in the north, we're cold 9 months out of the year, and there are no flies, there are no ants, there are no
Yeah,
roaches. It's nothing. They're
yeah.
hibernating or they're dead. So but
Not
over
like in
in
the Philippines. There's a
right,
lot
there is no
fly,
winter. There is no winter there.
cockroach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So much better to must be careful,
Hmm.
unless if you want to become sick or you want to sick, or that is very easy and very quick.
Yeah. Hmm.
So usually wash directly on the
Hmm.
when you finish.
I'm not so used. I don't have ants in my house here at all. I kill them right away. But
Mm-hmm.
my nieces were looking at me one day when ants were coming underneath the front door and coming into the house and in the over in the Philippines, and I'll run over there and I'll just step on them. Just bam, bam, bam. You little intruders. And my nieces would look at me like my uncle is crazy. And Ate Tall, she said to me, "Uncle, we don't kill the ants." I said, "Well, they're little invaders, and it gives me something to do." I
Mm-hmm.
run around the house, smack, smack, smack. Uncle, we don't kill the ants. They eat whatever.
Yeah, the
Um,
ants is not much what call this bacteria, not like fly and cockroach.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Kim.
Hi Kim, Mcnay, kamusta Ate Maria and everyone? Mabuti Kim, how about you Kim? How's everything? Come from halfway, not in a room to put you aside na a witch, not a princess. Yeah, but not a princess, but like a princess. Feel
Uh,
like a princess.
it was funny. I found out later why they don't kill the ants,
Mm,
because there was an insect in the house that died in the middle of the night, and the ants found that insect. It was like a bug of some kind. It was
very
lay,
small.
yeah, he was laying in the living room over in the corner. It died, and about a half an hour after the sun came up and the ants woke up, those ants tore that bug to pieces in no time at all. They cleaned him up. It was gone. The the only thing that was left was a hard shell on its back, and that was it. They took they cleaned that bug up. It was like, that's why we don't kill the ants, Uncle, because they
Yeah,
eat the dead insects. Oh,
yes.
okay, I get it.
Hello, Kim. White man inventor also squeeze. Wow.
Yeah, white man invader also. Yeah, yeah. Well, the nieces are in their 20s, and they'd see me out there doing kung fu moves and oh yeah, oh wham, step on the insects, and they just look at
You
me like,
need to stay away.
they look at me with that one eyebrow. My
Mhm.
uncle's crazy.
You like come from Kim. What did you say? I cannot see. My mom said I had the ants in
In my
my
pants.
hands
Yeah,
until was a diagnosis with the ADHD.
yeah. Well,
Really?
I used to get told, well, that's common with little boys when they're young. They're running around the house.
Yeah.
You know how little boys are. They're
Mhm.
mischievous, and yeah, that was an old saying. You have ants in your pants.
Mhm.
Nowadays they don't want little boys to be active. They want them to be, drugged up and
Yeah.
I didn't allow that with my boys when they were growing up. No, we're not giving them medication. That's normal. Little boys like to build and get. That's normal. We're not drugging my kids. Just the teachers want to know. No, we're not doing that.
It's saying no, no.
Absolutely right. It's normal for little boys to climb trees and
Yes,
build
usually,
stuff, play in the
yeah.
dirt, and that's normal. Yeah,
Usually, if you will a growing stage, you need
yeah.
to
Mhm.
learn everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had one of my son's teachers when they were little. Oh well, he's got ADHD or whatever, and I said, he needs to be on medication. I told this big tubby teacher, no, no, I'm not putting him on medicine. I'm not doing it. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Seven ways come up na. What you want? What I don't know what is that the new rules from the screen. Did you see that screen? I don't know what is the purpose of that. Like what call this? Like a king number
I don't know.
from the chat. I just see just now. I saw already like this from another, but I never know what is the purpose of the top pants. Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Top pants.
Well, Maria, I'll finish this cigarette, then I'll go get something to eat and go
Yeah,
over to
Kuya Bob.
go over to Shadows for a little while. You know.
Ah, okay. Your friend live. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Saturday.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, Kuya Bob. I know. You need to enjoy your weekend because usually if the nice weather.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the crazy lady, the Karen? You know what a
Ah,
Karen
from the
is?
coffee shop. Yeah, the
Yeah,
coffee shop.
I told you
Yeah,
about that.
the
Yeah,
one the last time you
yeah,
said
yeah,
he's screaming and mud.
yeah. Yeah, the owner of the coffee shop met me outside, and she said, and I asked, I told her straight out, I didn't mean to upset that lady,
Yeah.
you
But yes,
know.
she said this you're welcome to come back to
Yes,
stay at
yeah,
the
because
coffee shop.
the
Mm.
owner she's in her 40s, she's a mature woman, and she said, you're always welcome to come back here, but she's
Yeah.
just young and she university graduate, yeah.
About the talking, the very
Eh,
simple topic
yeah.
about the
Well,
Muslim.
yeah,
Be very defensive and
yeah,
affected about that.
they have a different culture than we do, and I live
Yeah.
in 𝕲𝖆𝖊 where
Yeah.
they're around, and
There's
I
a lot.
know them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're different.
A lot of
Yeah,
people, Muslim people in your place.
yeah. I've never had any problem with any of them, but I do not go into their neighborhoods. You know,
Mhm.
that's just you don't bother them, they don't bother you. That's the way it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, as long you never hurt to somebody or you never
Right, right,
doing
yeah.
bad to others.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I've done business with them when they're
yeah,
selling stuff, and go and buy some earrings for my wife, or they make
yeah,
beautiful jewelry. They really
yeah.
do. And
Usually like that selling some
uh-huh.
items or
Yeah.
clothes.
Sure, I'll go up and buy something for them. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, coffee shop loony. Yeah, seven ways was a coffee shop Karen.
Yeah, the coffee shop loony.
Uh-huh. I mean, and I explained to the young lady, I live among them. I know some of their culture,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, these are things you do. These are things you don't do. And
Yeah, respect. That is very
yeah,
important.
yeah. Just I mean, they're most of the time over there. I mean, my neighbor behind me here is a Muslim. There's a
Mm-hmm.
Muslim family right behind us, and they have their
Mm-hmm.
ways. You know,
Yeah,
my like it's for. I've said hello and good morning to his wife and to his daughter a few
Yeah,
times.
to greets.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it's
yeah, my wife says,
mostly
honey,
routine doing that
yeah,
usually.
my wife informed me that you really shouldn't talk to the women of the house. You should talk to the man. Oh, okay. But the ladies were, good morning. That's
Yeah,
yeah,
some simple greets.
right,
Everyone
right, yeah.
usually appreciated how to be nice.
Bob, keep it simple. I'll talk
How's that?
about I'll
Nothing
talk about
small.
flowers and puppies and butterflies.
Be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I tried. Oh, Maria, I tried. I'm currently trying to find a sugar mama. You know what
Oh,
a sugar
yeah,
mama, a sugar mama give me money,
yeah. Money, money, money.
there's a Cebuana, she works over at the supermarket. She's a cashier.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to her, "Yeah, are you she knows my wife. They go to the same church. She knows my wife. And I
Mm-hmm.
went and fell in line to go talk to her for a moment. This little Cebuana. She's same age as my wife and I.
Same age also.
Yeah, not a young one. And I would stand there, shake my head, and you know, Di, I'm still looking for a sugar mama. Will you be my will you be my sugar mama? Uh, She looked at me and goes, "Huh?" Okay, yeah, she goes, "You have a sugar mama. You're a sawa. That's not enough. I need two. I need three."
To replace. Much better. More.
Yeah, more money.
Yeah. Please do not turn our Bob all rainbow and
Rainbow and woke.
walk.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that's what I was talking to. A lady like that in her 30s and university educated and save Palestine and all that. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. 7 ways I'll convert into what they want. I'll wear high heels and lipstick and you know, I'll dance around like a lunatic. Save Palestine, save Palestine. And
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
Save the loony.
Mhm. I
The
am me.
coffee shop now has a saying, Bob, keep it.
Yeah, Bob. Keep it simple. That's
Mhm.
pretty. That's right, Halfwood. I'm because the owner of this coffee shop, Carrie, she met me out in the parking lot, and she said, just you know, don't talk about those subjects with the young
Yes.
ones. You know, okay, no problem.
He's been injected with the empathy. It's all roses and
It's
rainbow
all
now.
roses and rainbows.
Rainbows now.
Mm,
Yes, aggravate tampo very easily, di ba? It's
yeah,
good to help us come from seven. Yes, Kim.
yeah.
That is a sign of love or, you know, making tampo.
Hmm.
Attention.
Attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best. My wife doesn't do tampo very much, but she has a few times. You know what works every time? Let her be tampo for a few hours,
Yeah.
and then I'll walk up to her and wrap my arms around her,
Yeah.
just
Make it
just
rough
hug
and
her.
hard.
Yeah, she wants some love and attention,
Yeah.
and she'll wiggle a little bit. No, stop it! And no, come here, like
Yeah.
that, and they'll feel her body relax, and there goes the
Hug
tampo.
is very important when
A
you're
hug,
making
a big,
tampo.
yeah, a big loving hug. That's what she's looking for.
Yeah.
She's over with being mad about something, and then just give her a big hug, and it's gone.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to eat, Maria.
Okay, Kuya Bob.
All right, best wishes to
Enjoy.
you and yours, and uh, thanks for having me up.
Yeah, thank you for joining again, Kuya Bob. I hope you
Yeah,
will come. You come when you finish, or you go to coffee shop, right?
later.
To
Yeah, later.
enjoy.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll eat first. Yeah, I'll go eat, go to Shadows, have my
Mm.
coffee, and come back home. And take care, Seven Ways,
Thank
Half
you,
Wit,
Kuya
Kim.
Bob.
God bless to all of you.
Yeah, thank you and happy weekend. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, take care,
Bye,
guys.
Kuya Bob.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you. Take care also. Okay. Which good seven? The one that lives in the moon. Cheers, Bob. Come from Seven Ways. Come up Seven Ways. Kim, you want to come up and join here? If you want. Bye, Bob. Come from Kim. If you want, Kim. I need to get some also coffee. I think coffee. I need to, make it some coffee to wake it up. Wake up. Bye, Bob. Kim, come up and join here in the panel. 6 million people in the house. Thank you so much, guys. And yeah, sorry. I need to make a coffee. Really, I have something. I don't know. Maria, do a hot seat for Kim. Come up, Kim. You want to come up in the first time? The moon made of cheese. What? Moons? Okay, I will put the link. Say, Kim, come up and join here. Made of cheese. Guys, wait. I need to make it some coffee. I'm feeling. I'm shy. To you na ate. No, don't be shy. Yeah, my God, is a cheese one. Don't shy. I'm not biting you. By the way, Kim. I put the link and then you join. The coffee shop now has what? Oh my gulay. It's so hot in my legs. Boiling the water in my legs. Don't be shy, Kim. Everything is okay. Don't worry. Seven ways. What? I, Caloy, I'm always on the lookout for a matured cheddar. Mm, I like cheddar. I like the one cheese like a little bit salty. Wow, I really like that. What do you call that? Parmesan. A little bit salt. What's this spoon? I cannot find that spoon. Mm, it's my spoon. Cheddar is good, but I love blue. Stilton more. Feta. Fetus that goat. Okay. Land de la Dada Plush. Coming from halfway. I taste that one. Where I taste? Here in Hong Kong also, in because in the Philippines really is so very expensive. Usually like that at different cheese, but I like it. I really really like it. I tried the different kind of a cheese. That the one a little bit salty and hard. What is the name that like that seven ways the salty cheese? A boiling egg. I have a pizza. I need to. Kim, come up. I put the link, Kim. Can you join with me here? I forgot that the name. What? Gordon Shola. What is that, Gordon? Wait, I will check. I'll check. Gorgonzola. What is that? It's a type of Italian blue cheese made from cow meat. This is the one. I know it's for creamy texture and strong tangy flavor. It's a characterized by its blue-green hue of mold, which a little bit salty. Really, I like. I never forget that the taste. Maria Corcusola is a very mature cheese from Italy. Yeah, from Italy, blue cheese. It's a blue cheese made from cow milk. Mm. Sorry guys, I hiding. I need to eat something because I need to drink for my headache medicine. It's feel good to not be aggrieved by anyone else. That is a topic for today, guys. Halfway taught English. Blue Stellan is still a good choice. Did not he play for Chelsea? Chelsea. Yeah, I think I try also like this. There's a lot of different kind of cheese. Al recipe. What is a gorgonzola? Italian blue cheese. Gorgonzola. I'm cooking my what ano? Most people get put off by the smelly suck smell. Dinner. What is your dinner, Kim? Why? What time is it now? 7 ways in your place. What did you cook for your dinner, Kim? I feel high because I have headache. That's why I'm not. It's 6:15 p.m. Maria. How about in your place, Kim? Kim, what time is it also in your place? Balot and pansit. Wow. Are you still in the Philippines? What kind of pansit, Kim? Same. I live in London, di ba? I thought in Australia. I thought you're living in Australia. I think I try already like this kind of cheese. Wow. What are your breakfast, Kim? A dinner. Hay nako again. Why, Kim? I'm English, di ba? Yeah. Even in Australia, English, right? Well, we did Wonder Kim. Okay, Dan. Mm. Where's Peter? I sent the link to you, Peter. Seven ways, come up. Can you join here? Kim, come up and join. I'm from Kashmir, Pakistan. Really? Peter probably still snoring, Maria. Yeah, I think. Almost 3 a.m. So you can come up seven ways. Well, but I need to. I feel no way, not with the name like what? No way, no. With the name it like that, LOL. How about guys about my title? It feels good to not be aggravated by anyone else. Halfway sounds more like a cross Aussie Scottish come from seven ways. I don't want Sir Peter to get jealous if I flirt with you, diba? Don't make it story, oy Kim. How come Peter will make it jealous? Of course not. Yes, that's why I'm out at that farm. No one can make him jealous if you join here in the panel, Kim. No worry about that. So you can come up and join. Like this, like now I'm eating a pizza. I like this cheese really. It's like a salty a little bit. The cheese one using from the pizza. Yeah, that the cheese is very strong, so I feel that salty cheese like this. This one, that kind of cheese. Very salty, but I like it. Mmm. Come up halfway. You want to join? The link, I put it in the link. The chat. Mmm. The cheese, I like it. Really. I put already the link sa halfway. I cannot see. I heard 7 cheese is saltier. Yeah, the salty. Yeah, this kind put cheese here is very salty. Not, I mean, a little bit salty. Behave halfway, not much reception. I said salty. I have only remaining 7 ways. This is my lunch. That's why I did not finish all because it's so big, and at the same time I have a dinner and then some food. Give it to me this. This lunch I eat also. So I have one remaining. Why are you shy, Kim? So you can come up and join. This one, no, Kim. I pin already now, so you can join. Behave. Not much reception. Why? Your reception in the farm is not good. Kim, device not connected. What happened? Kim, why not connected? Kim, make it. Okay, now it's good. Hi, Kim.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Did you hear
Wait
me?
lang po.
Did you hear me? Loud and clear or no? Kim.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay, you can hear me now. Loud and clear. Good.
It's a bit low, diba?
Why?
So, do you believe I'm English now?
Of course,
My accent?
Yes, of course, I understand your English. Why? There's something wrong with your English? How about my English?
No, my
Did you
volume seems very
understand?
low. Can you hear me well, or?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. How about me? Did you hear me?
Yeah, but it seems very low, diba?
What do
Okay.
you mean loading or low?
No, low. Your
Low.
volume's low. I can barely hear you for some strange
Ah,
reason.
it's very low now. Loud and clear or very low? Still low.
Yeah, still low. It's like
What's
you're
wrong? What?
whispering.
Really? I'm whispering? What did you using? You using it by headset or by like this or microphone?
My phone.
Mm-hmm. Your
Let me
phone.
let me
You
put
can.
in my earpods. Maybe it'll be better.
Yeah, much better. That's funny London accent. If I heard one. Camera 7, wait. Maria, it's loud and clear on YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's why 7 ways. We have a problem with the phone with Kim. Right, Kim? Because he said very low. My boy, So now
Oh, I can hear
Kim.
you now.
Oh, good. Much better. Did you use your AirPod
Oh,
or okay?
my earpods. Oh,
Yes, Kim.
but
Microphone is loud and clear too. AirPod.
oh,
You using your AirPod? 7 ways. Loud and clear. Yeah, actually, I heard Kim very loud and clear, but coming from Kim,
no,
my
okay.
voice is very low. So now it's better.
But it's a flying visit because I'm just cooking my dinner.
Oh, what are you dinner for today? What are you preparing for your
Beef
dinner?
tacos.
Beef tacos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
How
So
many tacos
so I
did you make?
think so. Four. I'm a big
Wow.
boy.
So you what did you using for the tacos? Beef or minced pork or beef?
I like beef mince. I
Okay.
cook it from
Yeah.
scratch. Yeah. No, I
Oh,
love tacos.
yeah. And
So
also
when
I like
artists,
yeah.
oh, when are you returning to the Philippines?
This coming July 26, I'll be going to Philippines. Just it's very very short vacation, but it's okay. At least even a very short vacation, at least I'm enjoying, right?
Oh,
So when you will going to Philippines with your girlfriend, Kim?
I've got a girlfriend. I'm going end of August. I go Cebu and then El Nido.
Yeah, El Nido. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there before. I love it there. It's beautiful.
How many days? How many months you will go? Stay in the Philippines?
Oh, only 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. When?
Yeah. When is it? August 23rd.
Ah,
To like
okay.
about I think September to around the 7th, something like that.
Why you did
But
not make
I
it
maybe do.
early? Why you did not making early? I can see you before I leave, before I back to Macau.
So where do
Hmm.
you? What's your province then? Do you live in Manila or?
My province in Bicol province, but I'm living in Bulacan.
Bulacan. That's just outside Manila, right? On the way
Mhm.
to Angeles.
From Luzon. Luzon, near, not, Angeles is very far. Actually, in my place in Angeles, Pampanga, it's almost 5 hours travel.
I thought you said Bulacan, or did you say Bicol?
Bicol province, it's very far. Bicol province.
Uh,
Yes, I'm from,
Is that Naga? Is
yeah, Naga. That is my
Oh,
province,
yeah, I know.
Naga City. Well, how did you know that?
I've been going to Philippines for about 20 years now. I've been to like
Wow.
most. Yeah, I love it over there. It's an amazing
Really?
country.
With your girlfriend or
Oh,
your asawa?
voilà girlfriend.
Huh?
Voilà girlfriend, diba?
Don't lie. How
Same
come?
as you, ate. Single, diba? Single for life. Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you are single life forever. Don't make it story like tell me na. Where your asawa
But
living in the Philippines?
voilà. I just go with my friends. Normally, it's about 3 or 4 of us. We try and sort of meet up, either
Who?
like Thailand or Philippines.
Your friends where is living in the Philippines?
Well, I have one. He's in. He stays McCarthy for maybe 6 months a year,
Mm-hmm.
and the others live in Ireland. But we try and book up around the same time.
I mean, your friend is living in the Philippines, Filipino?
Only one. No, he's Irish, but he lives there, like works, lives.
Okay. Only one.
Yeah.
So because you said you almost 20 years you are in the Philippines. So where did you live that in Philippines for almost 20 years?
No. I only travelled there back and forth. I've never lived there. Only
Okay,
like
you just
vacations.
travel. Okay,
No,
vacation.
no. One of my friends lives there. Maybe. Well, he lives in Asia really for about 9 months of the year. He goes between Philippines and Thailand, and then he has three
Mm,
months normally back home around Christmas. But
okay.
no, I go 3 times a year for roughly sort of 2.5 weeks each time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be going
So
August, September, then I'll be going back again January for two
okay,
weeks, and then maybe March, April.
okay.
But
So why you did not find some Filipina if you like to go to Philippines every time? Much better. You living in forever in the Philippines if you have a asawa or a girlfriend.
I've got no girlfriend.
Mm.
I've dated some women there, but not long term.
Did you have before you said you have a girlfriend before in the Philippines?
Yeah. Well, I've been going there so long. I've had a couple, but not.
Were you not
Yeah, but
compatible? Why?
yeah, but it's hard vacation, right? Because LDRs don't really work, do they?
Yeah.
seven
As
think
long.
seven thinks I'm a
Oh.
bogan.
How come it's not working the LDR? You said you always go to Philippines. Why you are not comfortable for the LDR relation?
Because if I go 3 times a year, so in total 6 weeks out of 52. So
Yeah, that's why I
it's not very.
said why didn't find Filipina, and then even you are in going to Philippines a very short, and then you going back to your country. You
Maybe I should go to Macau.
don't make it story. Oy. Who's in the Macau? You have some friend in Macau?
uh, sure,
Huh?
sure.
No. Who?
The only Pinay I know in Macau is you, Diba.
I don't know. If just only me. You mean sorry. So when you start you went to Philippines? I mean what year when you starting going to Philippines?
Early 2000s.
2000, year 2000?
Well, early 2000s, yeah, about 2003, I think, roughly. First time.
Mm. When you first time you go to Philippines with your girlfriend, right? Meet up with your girlfriend.
No,
Don't make it.
I went with friends. Are you
Why
obsessed?
you so denying?
I'm
If you
single.
have,
I'm young, single, happy and free, Diva. Aniko.
I don't know. I mean, why you denying if you are just friend? Why you, it doesn't
What
matter.
I
You said You said you are single, right? So it doesn't matter if you are to expose your girlfriend, or unless you are not happy, or you are not satisfied to your girlfriend. That's why you don't want to broadcast in the. Mm,
I'm single. Jeez.
diba?
If I had a girlfriend, I'd say I had one, diba?
Yeah, that's why you must be proud if you have a girlfriend, because it's how come you always just go to Philippines but you don't have a how come?
Well, no,
Mm.
but well, no, I don't. I meet girls there, but I don't, have like long distance relationships because they never work, diba?
How come? Who knows if you why you did yes you said before you have a girlfriend Filipina before. What happened? Why you are broke up, or why you are not working out the relationship with the Filipina?
Ah,
Poor Kim did not learn to wait until 6 hours before going.
true that, Seven. Jeez.
Kim, now you know what me and Peter have to put in with every week on panel.
So I
Don't
tell you,
worry. Mm.
when you go to Bicol, will you go island hopping or just stay in your province?
Actually, I'm not going every time in the Philippines, in the Bicol province, because even that is my parents' place, my father and my mother. I when I young, I always go to the province with my tita and my together with my mom. But when I grow up, no, I think just only twice since when I 18 years old, and then when my father passed away, because my the father passed away making burial in Bicol province.
Oh wow! So what?
Yeah,
Just Delaware?
passed away already.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, the burial in Bicol province. Yeah, because
I think because my friends have been to Naga. I know they said that's at the big old
yeah,
forest.
Naga in Mantalisay. My father in Naga
Oh,
City. Mhm.
I've never been there. I've never been to Naga or before.
I cannot hear you. What happened your mic?
Can't hear?
Say it again.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. How about your
Uh,
girlfriend Kim before? You said, I don't know if still now or before. Where is she living in the Philippines? In Cebu
no, it's too
also?
short timeline. It's not. It's like a 2 week romance, diba?
How many weeks?
Just 2 weeks, diba? Hold
I mean,
hands without making plans, diba?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. How many months, year, weeks you with your girlfriend? Where is she living in the Philippines? Hi, Dalwina. Hello. Mega shout out. Hmm.
Do you have a So Ate, do you have like a boyfriend in Bicol?
No, never. I've
Bakit
never
hindi?
I've never tried. I mean,
Why
in
not?
my mother place, yes. Like a childhood friend. I know, not childhood friend. Since when I 18 years old, when I attend my cousin wedding during the time, and then somebody admired to me
Oh
because
wow. But maybe
mhm.
when you go back this time, will you be like flirting or
No, the time I'm 18 years old when I went to the Baaw to my mother's place, and then my
oh
cousin wedding, and then because I'm during the time I'm a bride made with my cousin. So that the guy, a visitor also, a guest also from the wedding that during the time. And then
Oh,
he just look at me, and then when I back to Manila in my place, and then he called me because he studying in the Manila also. And then I, that is the one I remember courting me for almost how many months, but I did not say yes to him because he's studying from the priest.
oh, okay. But are you looking for a relationship like now, or
I'm a single, Kim. You know that ever since. How many years you are
same
here in
same,
my
Diva?
channel? I don't know if you are single or because really I'm so
I've said
confused.
I'm
Why
kind
you
of. I
always
said I'm single about 3 times, Diva.
I don't, no, because you said you always go to Philippines, but it is true you don't have a girlfriend. How come you go to Philippines if you don't have a girlfriend?
No, but I don't have a long time like girlfriend. That's what I mean. I don't have one, that I stay in contact with.
Why you are not comfortable for the LDR relationship?
Butterfly, Diva.
How you must be
Butterfly.
trying. I mean, you must be try. How did you know, or you how you know we will work out if you'd never try? So you must be try. Because there's some girl. If you are sincere to the girl, usually because how come I'm not believed really if you don't have a
My
girlfriend in the
my
Philippines.
my sincerity ends the morning after, Diva.
What?
No, it's okay.
What?
I
Come
go
on,
there.
Kim. Tell me. Why you did not tell to me your girlfriend where she's living in the Philippines? You are not proud to your girlfriend, huh?
I'm single, Diva.
By the way, how old are you now?
55, Diva. Old man na, senior.
Hindi nga. From your
Voila,
voice,
voila.
no, I heard your voice like not like a 55.
Oh, oh.
Yes. Tell me. Don't lie.
I'm 55, Diva. I have a very little energy now.
1990, what year? If you are 55.
69, Diva. 1969.
No, I don't know.
What?
So why I
No,
mean what type of girl you are looking
I don't have a
type
particular sort of type.
why?
I just meet when I'm out. I have a couple of SML, and then if I get on with someone, you see how it goes.
You like yeah, why you are afraid from the scammer? That's why.
What? No, no.
Hmm?
There's a lot of nice girls there, Tibo. It's not fair to say to
Yeah,
them, "Oh yeah, we be a right, stay in a relationship, but we're 7,000 miles apart."
there's a lot of LDR relation. It will be success. You know, unless
Talaga?
you yes, of course, unless you are not sincere to the woman, we will not success, of course. I mean, you are not just for the fun or just for the playing the game. That is will not work out. Or you just want to something, something uh funny things. I think that is not working out. So, but if you are sincere to the girl, why not?
Yeah, but I'm not looking for a wife, diva.
Because you are not looking a wife because you have a girlfriend.
I cool. I'm looking for an.
Come on,
It makes
Kim.
me
Be
think that you have a
honest.
boyfriend, diva.
Huh?
I think maybe you have boyfriend then. If you think I have girlfriend, diva.
Because you said you are 55.
Oh, oh.
Why? You are so very sensitive man. That's why you cannot find a woman.
No, but I don't want a long-term relationship, diva.
Why you don't like a
I can't
long
find
time?
one, but I don't.
Why you
I
don't
don't.
like a long time? I mean you don't like to. You just only a short relation. You just like that you want. That's why you cannot find.
Well, sometimes like Cebu. If I go Cebu,
Mm-hmm.
say August, and I meet a girl in August,
Mm-hmm.
maybe when I babalik in January, I might see her again. Maybe something like that, diva.
She's living in Cebu.
No, no, I'm just saying because I'm gonna be going to Cebu this time. If I met a girl there this time, maybe
Mm-hmm.
I will see her again in January. I don't know.
How old she?
Uh, I don't really over.
Hmm?
I normally like the girls I like are over like maybe 30s, 40s, diva.
Oh, you looking at 40, 30.
Well, I don't really have an age to be honest. It's just if you click with someone, diva.
But sometimes okay. So you are looking at a girl matured and 30 like 40 or something.
I tell you, I'm not looking for a girl.
What are you looking? Boy?
Kinda cool.
Are
No,
you
but normally if I
gay?
go there, island hopping diva, and then you meet a girl in a bar maybe or on the beach. Who knows?
Mhm. So
Kinda cool.
gay. You are not looking a girl. So what are you looking? Gay?
A gay variety, the spice of life, diva.
Okay. See when the last what year at you have a girlfriend? What year? When you go to Philippines
I was there.
2023?
When was I there last time? Easter. Yeah, I was with a girl there for a couple of weeks in Easter.
Where that I mean what year did you have a girlfriend?
This year I was there. I was with a girl maybe for 10 days.
Oh, my god, like all of them is just only a short relation?
Siempre.
Why?
I
I
haven't seen.
now
I haven't
now
seen
I know.
Seven's pick yet, Joy.
No, 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 no. Now I know, Kim. You don't like a responsibility. That's why. Are you afraid that? That's why you don't want a long relationship.
Voila. Not really. No, I'm too old now. I'm 55, diva.
Of course not. You're not always young. Of course, you need to someone to take care with you. Of course, Kim Brave walked right into our interview.
It's quite stressful.
Yay! At long last, Kim joined in the panel because
Oh,
Peter is not here. Don't worry, Kim.
it's okay.
Nobody,
I enjoy.
nobody. Yeah, nobody jealous. Of course, if someone to come a one and join in my panel, of course, everyone is welcome. You know.
Siempre. I like. I enjoy chismos, diva.
Okay,
Chismos and
Kim.
red horse.
Yeah, red horse. Oh, did you try also drink a red horse level 2 now, Maria?
Wow. Only once, diva. Jeez, that's strong.
Did you try
I
also the
like.
drink?
Now, San Miguel Lights is my favorite drink, diva.
Ah, yes. Like, I mean, even me, I like a San Mig Light. Really.
Yeah, there
I
is.
don't like, I never
Red
try
horse is too
red
strong.
horse. No, no, no. I never try. Ever seen even that red horse. No. I just
Oh,
San Miguel beer and San Miguel light. That is some alcohol. No, I never. Yeah, gin pomelo. Yes, I try also before when I college, high school life, gin pomelo. Because during
oh,
that time
but
I don't have I'm not a rich person during when I teenage. So yeah, I tried that
oh,
gin pomelo. Kim, you didn't answer me. I said,
which
worst
question is? Marami
Philippine.
questions, Diva.
I have only one. I just repeated, but you never answered that.
Okay.
When your girlfriend living in the Philippines?
I don't have a girlfriend.
You said you have before 10 days.
Yeah, but she's not a girlfriend now. That was in the past. That was Easter, Diva. I moved on.
So you will not stay together? You're not making loving? Of course you are
No, I
there.
think she went. I think she went back to her province. To her husband. I think.
Oh, she have a husband?
I
You
think
just
so.
you just you just only cheat with the
I'm
husband?
Quebec.
Oh my
I'm the
goodness.
Quebec Diva.
Yeah, you are Kabit. Why you did not find a
Oh, oh.
woman? It's your own. It's you. You can say it's my girlfriend. Why? You said you starting you go to Philippines since 2023. So why did not find a right girl for you? For not for making a kabit.
Ayoko. Long
Ah,
term.
that's why you don't like a long relationship because you are afraid
Oh,
for you are afraid the responsibility, right?
I am not. If
You
I
are
could
not
liken myself to someone my age, it would be Mick Jagger.
comfortable if someone living together. You mean that? Was-
uh, Ayoko. I don't. I'm happy, and I like to go there for 2.5 weeks, eat, drink, and enjoy myself, and then come home.
Oh, happy go lucky, yeah. You just like that.
Siyempre,
What?
enjoy life,
A
diba?
holiday romance, Maria. No. You are not always
Up to you.
young.
Up to you, diba?
Yeah, it's up to you. It's your choice. But you are not always young. You don't want to someone to take care with you when you at age 60, you just only like that.
Ate Marie is very maganda, surgery.
Mhm. What? Yeah, but I don't like what do you call this? The man doesn't like a responsibility. That is the one reason I don't like the guy. That's why. Since my husband passed away, I cannot find that kind of man. It's if he is a Pakistan from Kashmir, I am in Norwegian Dutch man. Lat. Did you see her in the tennis skirt? Ayan. Oh, true Kim. Maria needs some fun na. No, I don't. I don't like a short fun. Sa Dre, you know that. I'm looking a guy can. Oh, where are you, Kim? Why you gone, Kim? Come back, Kim. I'm not yet finished. Maria needs some fun. What happened, Kim? Wrong press? Kimscape. No, I think wrong press. What happened, Kim? LOL. Feel upstream. Uh, Emma the sensor. Are wrong. I'm out. What happened? Your wrong press or what? Come back, Kim. I'm not yet finished. I'm just starting. Who's this? Okay. Get back up there, Kim. Come back, Kim. I'm enjoying with the interview with you, one-on-one. We all know now Maria in interview mood. Best stay down here. No, Dre. Come on, Dre. Uy, Kim, come back na. Uy, Maria, stop flirting. Ayan. I'm not flirting to anyone. You know that. How come? Why should I? Okay, drink coffee na. Kim, come back na, Kim. What happened? Get back up there, Kim. You wishy. Now I heard you now the voice. Your voice not like Australian. But I'm not yet finished to come on, Kim. Gotta go to 8 hours. Salamat, Maria. Enjoying the Spanish. What? Inquisition. I cannot see. Question. I could not place Kim. Accent. It London. Wales. Birmingham. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Actually, you both of you, all of you, 7 ways, Kim, it's a very, very different accent. But most of the time, I can understand very well with Kim and 7 ways. But RC Dre, really, I cannot. Or it's just because you're very fast when you talk. That's why mostly I cannot understand. But he did not get to the kiss question. Thanks, Maria. Yeah, that's right. Remember? 7 ways, of course. But Kim now I heard she's British, but I can understand. Yes, at least we know Kim is not a Bret Bat now. My accent make Maria hot stop laying Maria na. No, really, to be honest, you are so very fast when you speak. That's why. Kim, I'm not yet finished. Kim, come up na. Kim, I have a 100 questions still. What happened, Kim? Are you wrong, friend? She was enjoying that, Kim. LOL. Yeah, because you're lying, huh? That's why, when I'm asking you, when she's your girlfriend, to be honest, Kim, it's not good. You just only a short pastime, or you don't want to a long relationship. No, much better you find, because you said you always go to Philippines, so you can find was like one of nature program when the zebra's running and the tiger catches him. Yeah, I enjoying. That's why Dave knows that. I enjoying our chat making tacos na. Come on na, Kim. I'm enjoying to a question about you. That's why she asking you out of 3 times, Maria. But you never answer me. Interesting topic coming from Chris. Hey, Chris. Good to see you. Don't forget to like and share. Come up na, Kim. Chris, go on panel. A minute. A minute. Hurry, hurry, Kim. Chris will come up and join also. Why, Dre, we don't have like wait, like this, oh, like 7 ways and Kim will eat the rejoin Maria. Yeah, you can eat here. You can come and join here, Kim. At the same time you eating your tacos, so you can come up na. Tapans. You're very demanding, diba? No, I am not. I'm in bed. Wow, what happened? Are you sick, Chris? Maria hair looks nice. Can eat here, LOL. Yeah, you can eat here, Kim. Don't worry. I will not bite you. Can eat here. Ow. No, not feeling good. No, just not feeling good. Why? Cold? How's the weather? Thank you, Chris. Maria hair looks nice. Thank you. Maria, look after you, Chris. Best pop-up on panel. This is nothing, Kim. You wait till the level 6 question start. Maria's very sweet, Sir Dre. Thank you. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. I'm not. My coffee is so cold na. Thank you, Kim. Come up na, Kim. Hurry, hurry. Yes, she is, Kim. Always fun here. Maria would make a great wife. I am very, very good wife. Yes, Chris, thank you. I'm a good wife. That's why I have a 4 kids. Wait lang po. Uy, okay, wait lang po. Yay! Kim will join. You just only have a 4 tacos, right, Kim? So drink a lot of water. You can finish very fast. What did you put in your tacos, Kim? Capsicum, yeah, capsicum and did you put a butter? Maria, put some lipstick na. Uy, no, I'm not putting lipstick, Dre, because I'm itchy. Because yesterday I make a part-time to my boss daughter. Actually, I don't have a work yesterday because my boss in China. So the daughter, she asked me the favor if I can work to the house. I cannot say no, even I don't like. And also, so hot. Really, I'm so tired also. I do a lot, cleaning the toilet, cleaning the floor, arrange some things in the kitchen. So I'm so busy yesterday. So I'm not, and also the weather is so hot. So really, I'm so sneezy, headache about the weather. Hello, I'm a quick finishing, di ba? Uy, come up na. Maria has natural beauty. Thank you, Chris. I'm busy, sis. Oh, are you working now? Watch the heat. Yeah, so hot. So that's why. Yesterday, the weather is 31 in the afternoon. At night, 30. So, I'm not putting lipstick. That is natural. Sounds like you're in love, Marie. I always plenty of drink and yeah, shade. Yeah, I have. I have a water actually every time I. But this really that's why I'm so stressed from the weather. Ate, you have a marami kabet dito. No, it's not kabit. I just read the title. I'm here. I have so many friends, Kim. And I'm not a kind of, making kabit. Just all of them is my friend. Dave, I've been knowing him since 2019, right? Dre, 7 ways. I know him 2000 for almost 3 years. 7 ways. Chris, I don't remember for how many years. Kim, should I go up and ask Maria why she was flirting? I'm not flirting to anyone. You know that. Come up na, Kim. I'm not yet finished a little bit short interview. Come up na. She's met Peter in 1875. Short. Yes, it's very, very quick, short live interview. Really, I'm so headache. I hate that too. Very hot. 7 ways. Peter, are you in the background, Peter? Are you awake now? It's almost 4 a.m. in Peter Place. Dre, 7 up, Asda. No, Saturday, no, Asda, 7. Kim, ha 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 ha. I'm not kind of Kim to making kabet. Peter problem chatting to Maria. OMG. Where's Maria? Where Maria go? No, the internet, Dre. I don't know. It's gone also. I'm all, even me, don't know what happened to the signal. I'm back. I'm not go anywhere. The problem signal. I'm so also confused. What happened? Why my laptop running, loading? How's my signal now, guys? Good? Oh my, that's why I said, why feel so concentrate, Maria. You thinking of Kim too much, ayan. Huy! No? Making story, uy. Much. How's my signal now? Much better? Loud and clear? Someone found that Maria mute button at last. Ate, there must be many single Pinay in Macau, diba? No, mostly married person, even men and women. That's why there is a lot of issue from the mistress here. It depends of you if you are making kabit. No, some mostly Filipino here married and making kabit. Guys, how's my signal now? Loud and clear? Because my signal is loading. Why? Are you looking Pinay here also in Macau, Kim? Kim, come up na. I'm not yet finished to a very short signal good is sis. Okay. I'm not yet finished to a short interview, Kim. The link is in the chat. So everyone who wants to come up na. Are you done already, Kim? The 4 tacos, it's finished, right? She's not finished flirting, Kim. Mixed signal, diba? No, it's a connection. That's why even me, I'm so also mixed signal. Chris, are you in the background or still in bed? Bed of roses. Are you still in bed of roses, Kim? Chris? Maria's good for the advice. Kim, get back up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch Maria videos more. Oh, thank you. More watching, more revenue. Thank you, Chris. Who's this Hong Kong Hornky the horsey? Who's this? All about Hong Ah, halfway. I thought I said, who's this Honky the horse? It's halfway. I saw the avatar. That's her. Yeah, that's why. I said, who's? Because I on the top from the top, top fans. Yeah, halfway. Don't forget to become a member to thinking about renewing mine. Oh, don't think. You must do it, Chris. You are not renew. You're done already for my membership, Chris. Don't forget to become a member to thinking about renewing. Yeah, finish. Billy Jack about. Okay. Yeah, I saw. It's already. You are not membership. Billy. Chris. Billy Jack about. I don't know. Dave. I'm not. I don't have a news with Billy. I think she's still in the Philippines. Why you did not renew for your membership, Chris? You don't like be a member? That's why you did not renew the membership. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he is still in the Philippines. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, I don't have a update to him. Why, Chris? Why you don't want to renew for membership? Oy, Kim, come up na, oy. Kim. I'm so very confused. He said he's starting to go to Philippines 2023. And then he said how many times he went to Philippines. I have been getting a notification that same of the membership. I had cancel. Oh, why? Why you cancel? I had cancel. I mean, if you are a membership to my channel, I think you will receiving a notification to renew or automatically because I have only one membership. Just I never member to anyone's. I just member only one person. But every time I monthly, always I receiving a notification. So in also my GCash, it's automatically deduct the membership fee. Oh, why you cancel? I had a cancel. I have to check your membership again. I'm sad na, Chris. You don't want to belong to my channel to become a membership. Yeah, because you said you cancel. Oy, Kim, I'm so confused until now. So you come up and I have a one question for you. As long I get to see your beautiful smile. One question. Yes, Dre. Yes. Kim, come up na, Kim. Are you still there, Kim? Or you ran away? Run, Kim. Are you run? Yes. Guys, in my Did you read my title? It feels good to not be aggrieved by anyone else. You scared him off, sis. No, I'm not scared to anyone. Why should I scared? I never do anything to anybody. I'm sneezing because really I feel like dizzy last yesterday. That the weather. Billy Jack is being held hostage in Manila by half of dozen Pipinay. My God, 7 ways. Billy is just enjoying, in the Philippines. That's why. Just half of the Philippine IKEA store. I expect come from Dave. Oh my God, Kim. Where na you? I'm waiting for you here. Let's come up. Come up, come up. Come up, come up. Okay, Dave. You are the second interview.
Second interview.
Second person to make an interview.
No, I've done mine. I interviewed years ago. I've done mine. Mine's out of the way.
It's okay. That is the year ago.
What did you do to
it's
Kim?
It's already done.
Maria.
We have a new
What
latest
did you do
line.
to Kim? Scared
I
Kim
never
off.
do
Too
anything.
much flirting. I told you. Too much flirting. You need to calm it down.
No,
Maria.
I'm not doing anything.
Look, why
How
are you
come?
going red? Why are you going red?
Somebody's
in love today, Maria.
No.
Nice to see you having
I'm
fun,
wearing a
Maria. That
red
was nice.
this
Poor Kim.
because
Walked straight into an interview. Then flirting. Double flirting
it's
as
not
well.
actually it's still not yet finished to interview with Kim. By the way,
I guess you
Dave,
got a few more questions, haven't you?
you asking
thought
me
you were.
why I'm wearing red. Just when I opened my cabinet, I saw
Yeah.
this. That's it.
That was a nice colour, Maria. Suits you. Then
Actually,
always like because you got dark hair, Penalty, so it looks nice red with.
yeah, this
dark
is
hair.
not shirt. It's what do you call this? Mini, like a mini.
Mini what? Oh,
Yeah,
dress. Mini dress, you mean?
mini dress. Yeah,
Ah,
mini
it's a dress. Sorry, I thought it was a trouser suit. Sorry.
No, mini dress like that.
Did you put that on
See?
for Kim? Where's the lipstick then? Why didn't you
It's
put
a-
lipstick on for Kim?
You don't need.
Only a little bit. You don't need a lot. Just a little bit, like just a bit of effort.
If someone will admire or like me, it doesn't matter even I don't have a lipstick. It's okay.
Did you get what Kim was saying though, Maria? Did you
I didn't
understand
say-
what he said? He goes on holiday. He goes on holiday there, and he had a holiday romance. He meant,
Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
went to Philippines, but he's coming August.
but not for a girl. Obviously, you don't need to just go to the Philippines for a girl. You can go and enjoy the country. I think that's what he means.
No, he just
Or maybe I got
go
wrong,
to
didn't I?
Philippines just like for fun, drinking, going
Yeah,
somewhere,
Yeah,
something like that. He never looking a girl. Because she doesn't like a LDR relationship, so that's why. So and also he just went to Philippines by hockey. What? So she said like that, and that's
Okay.
why I'm asking to him. I said, where the girl, he meet before, were from the Philippines, where she's
Right.
living. He never answered me.
And then you started flirting, Maria. Then you started
No,
flirting.
because
he was rubbing your knee and everything. I seen you flirting.
no, he said he is not a girlfriend, just only for fun. Because just only 2 weeks he went to Philippines, just only 2
Yeah, that's
weeks.
why you're 2-3 weeks. Yeah, it's just holiday romance, isn't it? If you're away for a month, maybe better as soon as you touch down on the plane or something.
I think she's a choosy man.
He could be, yeah. Could be.
Yeah, and also he doesn't like a responsibility.
Chris said that's an awesome mini dress you got on, Maria. Can we have another look at it, Maria?
Mine dress.
Let's have a look. We didn't see it properly. Stand up. Give us a twirl.
Stand up. It's
Come on, we
a
want a
dress.
twirl.
It's
Come on.
a small. See, it's a
It's a nice colour. It suits you, red. It's nice, man.
A simple
Sporty. It's
dress.
quite sporty, Maria, isn't it?
I just
Looks
saw it
sporty.
this when I opened my cabinet, so I pick up.
Right, I got
so
a question for you then, Maria. I got a question
What?
for you. You're in the hot seat now. So
No,
what pair of shoes? No, shit right there. What pair of shoes would you wear with that red dress then?
Actually, in
Match
past
it up.
few years, I
Yeah.
like wearing a shoes. I don't like now wearing like before what I wearing
Oh,
before.
I thought white
Before,
trainers would have went with that, or maybe not. White trainers with a red mini dress would look nice.
Yeah, the white,
Yeah, I think
McQueen,
white would go with that.
Alexander McQueen.
Yeah, then the nice ones. Yeah, that
Yeah,
nice pair you
the,
got.
like,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
look
the
cool.
white
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
a good
that.
matchup, Maria. That's a good matchup.
Yeah, and also I like that the shoes be very comfy in my feet, and also you can wearing anything, even your dress, even your pants, even anything you can make it. That shoes is very comfy and comfortable and
That's the
good.
main thing, isn't it? Is when you're walking around,
Yeah,
you want to be comfortable.
yeah,
Not be in agony.
yeah.
Is
Actually,
it hot there,
before,
Maria? I guess it's hot there, isn't it, in a minute?
yes, it's so
Yeah. What's
really,
your
really.
temperatures? What
Before
temperatures you been?
yesterday, it's
Yeah.
almost 31, and
Oh,
then at night 30. So now it's almost 29.
it's quite muggy as well, isn't it? Do you know what I mean by
Yeah,
muggy? Like very
no,
stuffy in the air, where the summer heat.
yeah,
You get it
no,
worse than
it's
us.
not like humid.
Oh, it's
It's
not.
very not muggy. It's humid. The weather is so bad.
Yeah.
It's so hot, and then you feel in your body. It's so
Tires
and
right,
also
Maria, doesn't it? You
you
can barely breathe when it's like super hot. Like your body
yeah.
just doesn't
It's
function.
very hard. It's not easy to breathe. Usually it's so hot. That's
Also,
why.
he said be careful in the sun, Maria. I know you're from the Philippines anyway, so you're used to the sun, but go careful, mine.
Yeah, even
A
you
lot
are
of deaths
inside
in
the
Europe.
house.
People dying in Europe, Maria. How bad it is? 40-odd degrees they've
Yeah,
had
I
it
heard
there.
that also in your
Spain and that,
countries.
Italy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so hot, really.
We're not used to it, see, over this side. Like, it's way too hot for us.
Yeah, it's in this year. I heard that also in your place.
Hmm?
7 Ways is very a struggle for the weather. So heat, she said. That's why not
Yeah,
like
that was Birmingham area. They had it really hot out there. I think they hit 40-odd, 41 or 42 a couple of days
yeah,
back. Yeah, they've had it
yeah,
pretty bad out there. That is some
yeah.
heat for us.
And how about in your place? Is not also
I
your
think
your
the
place
worst way it
in
was like
7 Ways
34, I
is
think. Yeah, I'm on the coast, Maria. I'm near the sea, so at least we got the sea coming in.
okay.
But yeah, if you're in
Different
the
weather.
center of England, you're in trouble. It was like a heat bowl, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yes, I'm a lady red today. 7 Ways. Spain in
Lady in
yeah,
red
last few days.
is
Yeah, that's right.
flirting with Kim.
Italy also in Spain, and also the weather same like in
Yeah,
the
they had it bad.
Philippines. You remember?
Yeah.
You see, you are even you will not going to Philippines in that country. It's the same weather in the Philippines. So
Exactly,
that's why.
yeah, same heat. Well,
Yeah,
I expect it's a bit more thingy, like you said.
I
But
think
yeah,
some
temperature wise, it's just the same, isn't it?
Yeah, I think some Europe people like that kind of weather.
A
Mostly
lot of European people are used to it, Maria. They can sit in that all day long and it wouldn't really bother them. But they ain't good for you, is it? That ain't
yeah,
good for your
it's not
skin.
bother
I mean,
about that.
yeah, that's too
Yeah,
hot. That is. You can
Mhm.
manage an hour in 40-odd degrees. Anything more than that, that's dangerous. I wouldn't be doing
yeah,
that personally. But
temperature is high. Can you imagine 35 Celsius on my balcony last
yeah, that's
week
what I mean.
or
He's got he's out in the air as well, Maria. Yeah, that's how hot it is in the air.
Yeah.
The night times
Yeah.
are the worst in the UK. It's like we've had a few days of it's cooled down a bit here, to
At
be honest.
least cold, yeah. But here it's totally hot. Even night. Can you imagine 30, 29?
That's what we were getting, yeah. Well, they called it tropical over. I think anything over 20 degrees, they class it as tropical for us anyway. But yeah, we
Yeah.
had quite a few nights that. The worst part is it'd still be like 25 degrees at night, and then by 3:30, the sunlight is blazing, the sun's out again. You don't
At
get
least
no time.
25 is very nice. I mean, not like
Yeah,
the
mid-20s is perfect.
29, 30.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's not.
Depends if you've got a breeze, Maria. If you've got the wind, if you've got a slight wind, it makes
Actually,
it so
we
much
don't have
better.
a wind. We don't have a wind.
don't
Just
you?
only raining. Raining. Even raining is so hot.
Oh,
Few
we
days.
get that.
Yeah, few days ago. Few days ago here, raining. This and then hot. It's okay. It's
That's a
raining
tropical storm, I guess. That's what they class as a
for
tropical
almost
storm.
how many days like that? The weather.
wow.
We don't have a and also it's okay with the raining, but the raining it's totally also hot.
Oh, the water's
We
actually
don't
the
we
rain's
don't have.
actually hot, is it? I
It's not
imagine when it's cold.
windy. We don't have even
Like
raining.
having a
No,
shower outside.
that's why. That's why it's so crazy the weather today this year. I
It
even
gets worse every year, though, Marie, doesn't it? It's getting worse
in
every
the
year.
past few years, no, not
Yeah.
like this. And also it's the humidity is very high, so that's why it's so you cannot tolerate that the weather, you
And the
know.
best part of it, Peter's freezing his ass off.
Yeah, because
Peter's in his winter, isn't he, with a blanket wrapped
yeah,
around him. We're all just chilling out in 40 degrees.
will wrap
Whoop, whoop.
wrap the
Fuck you,
wrap the.
Australia. Nice to get one over Australia on the weather, to be
And
honest.
also
Don't
in
happen often.
Australia, it's a bad weather now, storm, something like that.
Have they got that going, have they? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I haven't heard anything
even
about that.
windy, winter, windy, it's storm, something like that. It's not also good.
I know Peter said it's like minus a couple of degrees the other night, so they are getting it cold on the evening.
Yeah,
That's as bad as we get it, yeah. It's
yeah,
icy in the morning, that's what you'll be careful of, isn't it?
because in Australia, it's starting the winter. You know, Peter hate that
He got his
weather.
blanket, he's in his onesie, and he got his slippers in his onesie, all cozy
Yeah,
Peter, all
yeah,
wrapped up to hibernate for the winter.
yeah. You remember
Yeah, it looks bad,
a
Kim,
few
man. Yeah, I
weeks,
feel from over there, man.
the weather is Europe looks brutal. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why.
I think there was like a Italian road worker. It's a woman as well,
Mm,
female. And
mm,
she's only working it for a few hours. She just like passed out and died. Like literally, that's how quick. It was like 43 degrees though. That's
mm-hmm.
insane, though, isn't it? Having to work in 43 degrees with no
I think,
shade.
and also I think this year also that happened that the weather in your place also, right? Not like years ago.
The
It's
rule in
not
the
like
UK,
that.
Maria, as far as I know, like this only happened once years ago. I worked in a retail warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
And the temperature went over 40 degrees, and like the boss, you couldn't even work in it. Mine, it was like terrible in there. There was no aircon in there, so it's sweating anyway. Like even with the
Yeah.
doors and that open, it's still. Boss just sent everyone home like for health and safety reasons. So,
Uh-huh.
as far as I know, anything over like you get sent home from work for 40 degrees. They don't let you work in that.
So now you can use electric fan or aircon. Did you have actually in your place we don't have an aircon, right?
I
Because
haven't got
usually
aircon personally. I ain't even used a fan this year yet. I've been trying to avoid it because our electric bills are so high.
That's
So
why.
far, I've got away with it. There's been 1 or 2 days where I'm thinking just put the fan on, whatever.
So
But
so
I still leave the window open. I just try and air the house out. If you can get an
how
airflow done for it.
you tolerate that the weather so hot? If you'd never use a fan or aircon, what are you doing?
Without
I
using
mean,
it,
what did you use?
you just sweat, Maria. You can't help it.
Nothing.
Well, you've got to climatize yourself, haven't you? Like we knew we was gonna have it for at least a couple of weeks, this sunny weather. So you just
Yeah,
climatize,
because
you get used to it a bit. But I just don't overdo it. I just don't sit out in the sun personally.
that is the problem in Europe. If you will use electric fan or aircon, it's so expensive the electricity.
But at that point, you don't care, Maria. You're so hot, you just don't care what it's going to cost you, to be honest. When you get to that point, 40 odd degrees. You're better off just
That
having a
is
cold shower, though. It's better just like, amount of showers
that's
I've had
better.
in the day. Oh, I was in and out of the shower the other day. I had like 8 showers. Just
Oh my
hopped in
god,
a cold shower. Yeah, just to try and keep cool, man.
cold.
It
Yeah,
was that hot. Yeah, literally. Everything was refrigerated.
that is
Every
the
water I had was refrigerated. Nothing out of tap. Just freezing cold water for like 3 days.
yeah. That is the problem in Europe country. If the winter, you cannot use
Yeah,
also
rather than the power of the fans.
you cannot using also the heater because it's so expensive from the electricity. If the summer also, you cannot using also your fan or air conditioner because it's so expensive.
Exactly, same in the winter with the heater, Maria. If you've got heaters and that,
Mm-hmm.
if you
Not
use
like
them, like
here in Macau. you can use the aircon usually like this summer. Oh my god,
Yeah.
all people in here in the one plot, usually the one plot like this, how many aircon we have? This
Oh
three.
yeah, they're all running, aren't they? They're
Ah,
running constant, I
one,
imagine.
two, three, four.
Yeah, that's
In
generating
this
a lot of
only,
power.
yeah, only
Mm.
this this plot, this room, four
To be
four
fair, though, Maria,
aircon.
the Asians tried to put a power system in. English didn't. Like we're terrible. Like
Yeah,
you know what I mean? If everyone switched
yeah,
everything on over, everything just shut down. Like literally.
yeah. But that is
I'll
the
give the
cause
Asians.
also.
I'll give the Asians that railway thingy electricity systems. My God, you
Yeah.
got it nailed over there. What you power in a small area, do you know what I mean, is amazing. To be fair,
Mm-hmm. That
like you
is the
said, you're all
reason
running aircon,
also.
aren't you? Especially now, peak summer, everyone in that city is probably running aircon. That's a
Yeah.
lot. That's you know what I mean, that needs a lot of wattage to run that.
Yeah, but even you using the aircon here, I think that the bill is not much expensive, not like in your country, right?
Probably not. No, I doubt
Yeah.
you're paying as much as we
Yeah.
are. We're just getting ripped off over.
Yeah. Because monthly in this flat in my room, in this house, just only pay a 1 month almost 1,200, 1,300, something
That's not
like that.
bad, is it? Yeah, that's not too
Yeah,
bad actually. Yeah.
1,300. That is the aircon. Usually, if you like me, in day I'm not here in day because
Mm.
I'm working.
Yeah.
So the aircon just only open at night, at
Well, that ain't too bad then,
in the
Marie. You only
whole
got to put it on
night.
for the night. Yeah, it makes it
Yeah,
last
in the
longer as
whole
well instead
night.
of being
Yeah.
constantly on. Oh, that's
But some people, we don't have a work, like Chinese people, we don't have a work at
mm.
the day. So the aircon, it's 24 hours open. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's got to be taking a lot of power on it.
Yeah, that's one
Gotta be.
also the cause why it's so hot, because most all people here in Macau, mostly aircon it's open. So
Mm.
that's why
Yeah,
it
Seven's
is.
right. What you're saying there, with all the high temperatures in Europe, consuming more power for aircon, the
Yeah,
energy
from the
prices. Yeah,
aircon.
they
Yeah,
jump. Yeah, we'll pay for it in
high
the
temp.
winter.
Yeah,
They just put it on top. It's weird they do it over Maria. Like, even with your bill, they'll round it up for you. They'll round it up to the higher number. It's
yeah.
just like what they
Even
get. But there's nothing you can do. Like this is a monopoly. There's nothing you can't go nowhere else. So you either pay your bill or not pay your bill and get cut off, and then you can't live without energy. So you're
yeah.
catch 22.
Actually,
You're fucked.
that the bill will, so how many people will pay that 1,400, 1, 2, 3, 5,
Yeah, a lot of residents, isn't there,
7.
in your
There's a
block?
lot. Oh yeah, there's so
Yeah,
many,
split between you. It
seven
ain't a lot of
person
money.
to pay that,
Yeah, I don't know
temperature
what it
bill.
translates into our money, but I can't remember what I was putting on in the winter. I was going through. I got one of the key ones, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Um, on economy, so it's supposed to
Yeah.
work out cheaper after a certain time, stuff like that, like certain appliances, like your tumble dryer and aircon. If you use it after like a certain time, you get it like a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
I think it's economy 7, I think it is. But I'll
yeah.
still put in like I'll probably still put in like between 60 and 80 quid a week on the key. So that's over a month, and that's just me in the
I'm
house
not,
on my own. Do you know what I mean? That is like expensive as hell, man. Last winter,
yeah,
piss take.
but I'm not about that how much that work. I don't know the computation about that, because
Mm.
but in this house, can you imagine, we have a aircon, how many aircon, we have a fridge, we have a washing
Yeah.
machine, we have a this house actually we have a 3 aquarium. In me, I
Oh,
have a
yeah.
aquarium.
Oh, of course, your
In
fish.
this
Yeah,
the
you got your
other,
fish, haven't
yeah,
you?
the
Got your
other
pub
room
running.
yeah, the my aquarium is open, almost the, what you call this, oxygen filter.
Yeah,
There's a
lights and
lot.
all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it takes a lot of
lights.
stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah,
The
there's
pump,
a
the
lot
pump
of
takes a lot of
energy.
energy. To be
Yeah,
fair, the pump.
yeah, that's why. And also that is the cause also, I think, the weather, the temperatures will become hot, because there's a lot of electricity open, and then
You got to remember, your city is made for hot weather, though, Maria. It was designed. Ours wasn't. That's the difference. I
yeah,
mean,
I think
take
so.
into
I think
consideration.
that,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not
that's why
only
you
here.
probably produce way more energy than what you need per day. Where in England we're just touch and go. We just produce enough for what we need. there's a very thin margin as far as I'm aware.
So
The-
how
the-
come
the
how
sun
come
is I've seen.
you a day when like that the weather is so even even aircon you can never use that. So
Well, you could use it, but you're gonna pay for it, Maria. Do you know what I mean? You are gonna
yeah,
pay
I
your
mean
bills.
yeah, I
Well, if you're
yeah.
hot enough, you're gonna do it anyway, ain't you? But there's plenty of ways to cool down in there. Personally, I think sitting in front of a fan's a bad idea because you've got to move away from the fan. You're not acclimatized, are you?
Yeah. What is that, Dave? From you?
Oh, sorry. Where'd that come from then?
Some sound. Ooh, something.
Yeah, I heard the noise. I thought it was your end. Sorry. Yeah, I just looked and it was vibrating. Oh, I
Me?
didn't know where that come from. No, it sounded like it's come from yours. I didn't hear nothing on
Okay.
my side.
I thought
Gone
from
now.
you.
I don't know
Okay.
what that was.
Mm-hmm. So you mean mostly in your country? I think 7 Ways also never use pan.
I don't think Seven will have aircon. I wouldn't. You probably got a couple of fans, I'd imagine,
Hot,
in the flat.
hot also. Actually, the sometimes he's just remove the clothes, the shirt.
Yeah, because no one's going to see you anyway, are they? Yeah, well, why not? No
Yeah,
one's going to see
nobody
you,
can
are you?
see you.
It's only
Yeah,
when you go to the
he's just
window and
alone.
anyone's going to see you. It's your house. You can do what you want in your house. Want to walk
Mm-hmm.
around, nothing on, walk around, man. Summer, man. Do you expect?
Yes, summer use, but not like it. Not I don't know. It's not only Macau to experience like this weather. I think also in your place, right?
Yeah, and
Even
Europe, Maria.
also in Thailand, in
Yeah,
Paris, in Italy. Can you
Paris.
imagine?
All them had like red alerts. Down where Heidi is, they had like a red alert, like death
Yes,
alert.
yeah. I heard
She
this
was on
also,
one day.
Heidi.
She was on like 43 degrees. She was on. I was like, stay in the shade. Don't go out in that. Don't even
Wow,
bother going out, man. You'll just
40
get burnt.
degree.
43
Wow,
degrees it was.
43.
Yeah,
Yes, it's the same in the
and that's what
Philippines.
Italy. Yeah, that's what Italy and Germany had.
Yeah, also, yeah, I think, yeah, I heard that also in Germany.
Mm.
Yeah, all over. That's why it's a
But
crazy
people
weather.
think you can just carry on in that heat. More like you guys are very used to it. You're used to it where we ain't. Say people think, "Oh, just go work." They try working in
Yeah,
43 degrees. They just
it's
drop
that
dead.
is, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
really,
not hydrated or nothing. They haven't planned that out. They haven't took in loads of
yeah,
water. Like you're
yeah.
gonna
That's why
sweat
I
your ass in
always,
43. You're just gonna
that's why I
sweat
always
buckets, man.
drink water. Even you drink water, really, it's so, headache.
You got to replace.
Really,
Yeah, that's the problem,
usually
Maria.
when you're working, and then I
Yeah,
said,
if you
oh
don't
my
take a lot
god,
of water in, or at least what you're losing, you
yes,
start getting
I
headaches.
did,
Your body
yeah.
start cramping. Ain't good for you, man.
You know, only one you doing cleaning,
Hmm?
you feel you're so very tired because of the weather.
Was an achy job,
You
isn't it,
know,
Maria? You're using your body all day, ain't you? Do you know what I mean? Cleaning your arms and your legs, so I mean, you're all sore, aren't you? So in that weather as
no,
well, it makes it
not
even more
the
work.
tired from the weather, not tired from the doing something.
What we
No,
need to feel, Maria, is freezing, like Peter is right now.
I like really to be honest, I like that the weather. That's why that is the reason I hate hot.
I prefer the winter. I'm a bit like you then, Maria. If I got to pick one, cold or hot, I'd rather be cold. It's easier to warm up when
Yeah,
you're cold, I
cold.
find.
I don't know. That is just because older. You feeling hot? That you don't like the feeling hot.
It's that feeling because in it
Yeah,
when you're that
the
hot, you
my
just can't bother
body.
to do anything. But in the
Yeah.
winter, you're freezing. But if you keep yourself moving, then you can still be active. That's why I prefer the
See,
cold, to be
even
honest.
see. Can you imagine? Even the aircon is open, still wet, sweat.
Oh, you're still gonna
Yeah,
that
sweat.
heat's still gonna hit you for 6, isn't it? There's not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need
That's why
airflow, Maria. It's all right having a fan or aircon, but you need a window
we are
open as
good.
well.
Actually, yeah.
Have you got the window
I,
open as well or not?
no, I never
Yeah, you
open
need
the
a
window
flow. You need a
because
flow.
no, if you will open the window, it's so noisy because
The
all
noise is it. I'll
yeah
say it
because
bring the
the
temperatures up a bit. Obviously, it go against the aircon, but it's better to have
yeah
airflow
because
than the still air going around.
there's a lot of aircon open. So
Ah,
if you will open the window,
yeah.
all the noisy of the aircon you can hear that. Wait, I
Have
will
they
show
got a
you.
roof on that? Have they got a roof on that building, Maria? To the top? Can you get to the top or not?
No,
There's
just
stairs?
this is the first floor. My place. Remember, first
Yeah, but can
floor.
you get to the roof or not? They might have a water tank out there. Oh, go
There's
up and
a
bathe in
lot.
the water
How
tank.
many floor?
Yeah.
Wait. How many? I'm not sure how many floor this. I think 8
It's got to
floor.
have a roof, hasn't it? It's got to
8
have
floor.
access to the roof by law, I'd imagine.
Yeah, we have a
Eight-
roof, of course.
Yeah, you
8
got a
floor.
roof. Yeah. Get
Yeah.
out there in the shade, Maria. Get out there, hide away from the sun.
I'm not always going out actually because really I cannot tolerate that. So from the skin, the coming from the sunlight, direct to your skin. It cannot
Well, you want to
really.
look after your skin, Maria. It'll
I'm not
only damage your skin. That heat, it ain't good. It's all right
good.
tanning. Everyone likes a tan in that and look brown, but I mean, like
Mhm.
that heat's insane. Well, that's us cooking your skin. Be
It's
careful.
so difficult. I mean, it's dangerous usually that sun,
You'll
very
do a bit
strong
of
sun.
timer, aren't you?
Yeah,
Make sure you got sun cream on, obviously, and do it like half
I
hour at a
did.
time instead of sitting out there for 4 hours.
I have, but I cannot. I cannot go out if that sun is very strong. No, cannot.
I heard a rumor you wanted to sunbathe with
That's
Kim.
why.
That's what I
That's
heard,
why.
Maria.
That's why. I always bring an umbrella.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, sunshade umbrella's good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Also,
really good. They are.
my
That's
glasses
good.
is good for the sun, strong sun.
Oh, they
It's my
changed the
glasses.
lenses, you mean?
Yeah, that lens, yes. For
Yeah,
the
they're good.
good,
The ones
for
that,
the
what are they called? The name of
yeah,
them? Yeah, they turn like shaded, don't they?
yeah. He
Yeah,
said
you
this
got.
is my
That's another good point, Murray. You got to be really careful with your eyes in the sun as well. It's so easy to get blinded.
yeah. This is a
Got
good
to be careful,
for
man.
sunny, but the skin from the skin when you go outside and then from the skin is something different.
Hmm.
That's why I'm never going out. Usually very strong the sun.
Yeah, you ain't gonna go sitting in the park, are you, for a few hours in that weather? It's way too hot for that.
Mhm.
Not like
Still, I
shelter.
think finish this summer actually until October, something like that. Can
You
you
got a good few
imagine
months left, yeah, haven't
July,
you?
July,
Yeah, we got another good month and a bit, yeah. So hopefully
still,
we have a rest of the summer's nice, man. Hopefully,
yeah.
anyway.
But for me, I must be comfortable for the winter or a little bit cold, not like this.
Yeah.
Because
Do you reckon
my
Kim's gonna come
family,
back?
my
Do you reckon Kim's
family, we
gonna
have
come
a
back?
history. All of my family die from the stroke.
Oh, really? Is it runs in the
My
family?
mother, my
Oh,
sister,
you better be good
my
careful, Maria. Then
yes.
stress. What's that? Stress?
No, we have a
Just
history,
stroke?
heart attack.
Oh, you had heart problems. I got you.
Yeah,
Oh,
heart problem.
well, that's why you shouldn't be getting stressed, then, Maria. That's why you should relax all the time.
I'm not stressed from.
You was getting all excited earlier when you was flirting with Kim. I seen you. You need to calm down.
Come on, Dave.
Maria's like, oh, new victim. Your face, Maria. You need to watch the stream back. It was like Count Dracula. It was when the
Why
Virgin walked in
everyone
the
is
castle.
scary?
He's
What
like,
is the problem? Why is scary about with my face?
you literally pounced on him as soon as he come on up that panel.
Come up, Nakim. I know you are there.
It's burritos, isn't he? Burritos, he said.
By the way, Dave, I have a question for you.
I don't want a question. I don't want to answer new
Are
questions.
you planning to go to Philippines?
Not really. It's too hot for me, Maria. I ain't got no interest in going there, to be honest.
Never.
I'd like to see the country. I got to admit, it does look absolutely beautiful. There's some stuff
Uh-huh.
I'd love to do over there. I'd love to go out on the little islands.
Yeah.
You see when they take you out on the trips and that. I'd love to go out there and see all that.
Yeah,
I'm fascinated
in
with that.
Bohol.
Yeah, some of the country looks beautiful. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to see the country one day, hopefully.
If ever Heidi asking you go to Philippines, you will not.
Yeah, to go over see her family. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I definitely would.
Okay. So
But
how
the
will
heat,
you?
I know I wouldn't get on with the heat. I
You
know the
will
heat
not.
absolutely
You will
kills
not stay long.
me. No, I couldn't do long. I don't think, to be honest. If I did go over there, I wouldn't last long over in that heat.
So you just only, if ever you were just living in UK or in France together with
Yeah, I
Heidi.
think this climate suits me, but I think Heidi's used to it as well now. I reckon it'd be too hot for her if she went back as well, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. So that's you don't want to. You never tolerate that heat.
No, I just wouldn't feel comfortable in it, Maria. A is a foreign country, do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't be able to handle the heat. It'd
Yeah,
be too much. It'd be too much to
yeah.
deal with, man.
But Peter doesn't like that weather, winter.
Peter
Heat.
don't
He
like that
wait.
winter, does he? No, he's got his little sleeping bag wrapped around him now. I expect curled up with cats. Where is he? I haven't seen him today. I haven't seen him about today.
I think in the background. I don't think so. Why,
Maybe, yeah,
Peter?
maybe he's
Yeah,
awake. Maybe he's
yeah.
awake,
It's
got his coffee, I expect.
awake
He's probably
already.
rolling a
It's
cigarette.
almost 5 a.m.
He's on the
already.
second shift this week, is he? He's on the second one.
Second shift. Oh, sorry. By the way, Dave, sorry. The
Oh,
last
he's so sorry.
time, last week, remember? You
Yeah.
are in the panel with Peter, and when you step down, I'm not here. I'm
Oh,
in
that's
my
right. Oh,
boat.
no, where's Maria? No, I want to say goodbye, but you went. Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm not sleeping during
You
that
went to
time
do
because
something, didn't you? You went. Yeah, I remember you went to do something, but then it was getting later, so I said I was going to go,
in
but I
my
just say to
daughter
them, let's. You know,
place, I
that's it.
yeah, because
That's it.
that time outing in beach.
Hmm.
In the afternoon, I doing also live outing together with my family.
Oh, no, I just
Going
want to say
beach.
goodbye before I left, but then I realised you weren't then.
No, I cannot say goodbye because
Oh, that's right. No, don't
you
worry.
and Dave and Peter and Seven Ways very talking,
Okay.
so I cannot interrupt. So I said
You
it's
didn't.
better.
You didn't
I
understand what
just
I was saying, Maria. Anyway, you said earlier you don't understand what I'm saying.
I didn't say I
Question
cannot
one:
leave because
does
you
Maria
are
understand what Dre's saying? Question two: no, she ain't got a clue. Maria, what do you mean you don't understand what I'm saying? I've known you for like what, 7 years? Tell me now after 7 years. Jesus.
come on,
That's
Dave.
when I talk
Peter.
quick,
I
Maria. Innit?
think Peter in the background in
Peter's
Seven Ways.
freezing. I just seen Peter in the background with a penguin.
Yeah, I
You see
saw
that,
it.
Maria? With a
Yeah,
polar bear holding his hand.
penguin.
Yeah. Poor Peter freezing his ass off. Bless him.
But Kim, why you scary? Why you did that come up again? What happened? Are you scared with me?
Definitely.
Don't
Threatening
worry,
death to
Kim.
come
I
back up.
will not
You
bite
bought
you.
into that.
Yeah, I don't know. It came in the background. I don't know.
I think I reckon it's a mistake. I reckon he pressed the wrong button. I reckon he disappeared on the panel and couldn't get out of it after that point.
No, because he said he taking dinner for tacos.
Yeah, he was hungry, wasn't he? Yeah, he said he was going to get some
Yeah,
food. He might come back up in a bit, Marie. He might come back up and join you.
I don't know.
You got a little tip there, Marie. You got to stop flirting with him. You keep dropping down if you keep flirting.
I
Give
think
him some
he's
space when he
scary.
comes up on the panel.
He's scary for the short question.
You went straight into like, do you want a girlfriend? Like, you shouldn't ever start with that question. You should build up to that.
Actually,
Can't jump
my
in. That's
question.
question 21, Maria. You can't be skipping the first 21
No,
questions. Do it in
he
order,
never
man.
answered. He never answered my only one question.
Because he went into defensive mode from the first second he joined.
That's why
Clever.
my question, where's your girlfriend? Where's she living? And then she never answered.
It was like MI6. I've never seen anyone give out so much information that quickly. That was unbelievable. That was.
That's why I'm not yet finished my
Maria knew his
question.
life all about his life story in like the first 46 seconds since he joined the panel.
That's why I have so many questions in my mind.
I get what you're saying because Kim's always in the chat box, and now you get a chance to speak to Kim. You get to ask him anything you want. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Actually, this is the first time Kim to join in the panel. That's
Exactly.
Yes.
So of course you're going to ask him questions. Otherwise, like if you said to someone, "Oh, Kim joined," and they went, "What did you ask him anything?" and you went, "No," it'd be it'd be wasting coming up.
He said it doesn't matter. No problem.
He's brave enough to go up on the panel. He's brave enough to answer questions, isn't he? That's how I look at it.
We have a trauma. That's why.
He'd be all right. He'd get a second win. He'd be back. He'd be all right. He'd be prepared this time, though.
Hopefully, Kim, don't be scared. Don't worry. My question is very mild.
Just do what we do, Kim. When the questions get really tough, you start going, "Is my mic playing up? Can't hear nothing." Huh? You still there, Maria? Maria, you still there? Just blag it. Just blag
Ignoring.
it.
Ignoring.
Yeah, I got the signal. I
And
can't.
then
What is it? What?
No. Pretend I did not heard. Come up.
I think he enjoyed it. I think he enjoyed it, Maria. I think he enjoyed
Yeah,
it. Even
he
it was a
enjoyed.
bit quick fired. I think that was the reason he was a bit off guard. You should have
I don't
slowed the
know.
questions down a bit. You was like straight on the next question before he
No,
answered.
he
He
just
didn't have much
only
of a chance, did he, at one point?
did not talking. I think that the signal also is not good.
Ah, I got you.
I'm asking, and then
Did he
he
say where
not
he's? Did
answering.
you ask where he was from in England? Maria, I was trying to place his accent. I couldn't work his accent out.
Yeah, actually, before I thought he in the Australia also, but now I heard
No,
the
Tim's from the
Joice.
UK, isn't it? I thought London. I thought
Yeah,
he put
yeah,
London
yeah.
before.
He is also in
Ah,
London.
yeah, I got a vague London accent, but I could hear a bit of Welsh. It went different ways. I think you was making him nervous, Maria.
Why is he nervous? About what? For reason why?
It is nerve wracking coming up here on your first time, man. You got to remember that.
Yeah, your first
Yeah.
time. That's why. That's I always say to Kim.
Even
Come on,
Peter's scared to
Kim.
join here. Look, even Peter's. Hey, did you hear about Peter and Moira flirting in the week? Maria,
Oh,
did you hear about that?
really?
Peter and Moira were
Wait,
flirting at
what?
Mark's. Yeah, I told him to stop it. I told him to quit it.
Oh, I never
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, on about her armpit hair again.
No, because I'm not subscriber to Moira. That's why I cannot receive any notification coming from her. So
Ah,
it doesn't matter. It's okay.
I told him off, Maria. I
You
said
know,
stop
Peter
flirting. I'll tell
Choice.
Maria. I said to him,
Yeah. Peter Choice, Seven Ways Choice, everyone choice
that's a
whenever
good
you
point,
want
Maria.
to go anywhere.
Yeah, if you want to be
You
with
cannot
Kim, Maria, that's your choice.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Maria, bless her.
Come up na, Kim. Don't
Come on,
worry.
Kim.
Don't be
Part
scared.
2.
I will not bite you. I have
Quick
only a
fire
very,
rang this one. They come thick and fast, this one, the questions.
very,
It was
very
quick
mild,
fire, wasn't it? Second rank, Maria, remember in the old days?
very, very
You
mild
spit him
question.
off at you. God, you're like a little Uzi.
This is my question. Did you like me, Kim?
I asked him that because you weren't going to ask him. He did say, he said that you're a lovely lady, he said. I'm sure that's what he put.
Mm-hmm. What he
She's
said.
doing good, Seven.
I
She's at the
forgot.
lake, man. She's having a chill this weekend.
How's Miss
She's
Heidi?
got little in the way to a lake, so she's relaxing.
Yeah, I
It's beautiful.
saw he post some because it's so the weather so crazy, so that's why I saw he post some dresses, summer dress and
Yeah, all the summer
Heidi.
fashions out now, Maria, isn't
Yeah,
it? All the summer.
I
Yeah.
saw. Yeah, I think I comment one of this video. Yeah, I think
I think you did, Maria. I think I
summer
Yeah,
looks. Yeah. Good. Come from
That's what
7.
Seven ought to do outfit of the day. Can you
Mm.
imagine Seven in a skirt? What are you laughing for, Maria? That's a bit mean, isn't it? You haven't even seen his legs. What are you laughing for?
Why is she wearing skirt?
Judging Seven before you've seen him naked, Maria. That's bad. Bad, Maria.
Naked? No.
Well, it's
Oh my goodness.
2025. If he wants to wear a skirt, he's like to wear a skirt, isn't he? No one's going to stop him.
I don't know. I never see him.
You might go big on YouTube, Seven. You
I
might go
never
big
see.
on YouTube,
Come up
man.
na 7 ways. Come up
Imagine
na.
that being famous for wearing skirts as a bloke. That's John Quinn's aim, I think. That's his lifetime ambition, isn't it? Bless him.
John Quinn? I don't know.
Sorry, Maria. I know you don't like it when I bring him up to you.
I'm not interesting to him.
Yeah, I know you're not. I know.
Ay, 7 ways. Come up na. Hoy.
7, 8.
Why you waiting
How long are you
for?
shooting for today, Maria? Anyway, I need to check now. Because I'm only up here for a bit, mine. I'm only up here for another 10 minutes, just to warn you. Only
Okay.
popping up.
Thank you. I know. You're
That's all right. I
busy.
wanted to keep you company. Well, I thought I'll wait till Kim come back up, but he's obviously eating his burrito still.
Yeah, you talk with Kim. Come up, Dave. We will talk
The
with
John
you.
Quinn wig.
We will. Dave will.
You gotta put it on,
also.
Seven. You gotta put that wig
No,
on.
I
You can't
never be famous. I do have
have
a wig.
That'd make my night, that would. 7 in a
Yeah.
wig. Singing with Maria, Bed of Roses.
Bed of roses. No.
I wanna
it's
lay
not.
you down in a bed of wigs.
Bed of roses. It's almost 3 a.m. Can you imagine?
What, it's 3 a.m. where you are, Maria? You never sleep, do you? You never sleep. You're like a
It's
naughty schoolgirl. You're up all night,
Sunday.
man.
You know, it's Sunday.
Hot, isn't it?
Usually, this is my only one day to.
Day off, innit,
you know.
tomorrow, Maria?
Mhm. Yeah,
Are you
holiday off. Yeah.
seeing family tomorrow? Or you got a chill day tomorrow?
So yeah, we'll see. No plan, but we'll see. It might
Okay, see how
because
the
my
day goes.
because my grandchild is already here. So
Hmm.
yeah,
You could what
usually
you could do,
on the spot.
you could exchange emails with Kim, and you could spend tomorrow chatting with Kim, couldn't you?
Why you giving some idea, Kim, to doing that? You
You can't blame Kim for that. You can't blame Kim for that one.
no. I don't like the
I feel
person.
like fixing a couple up, Maria, tonight. You know when you're in the mood to fix a couple up? You know when you get that urge?
I don't like the people that we don't have a focus life.
You don't
You
really
know,
know Kim yet, do you, Maria?
focus life,
You
focus
take
like
your
that.
time, don't you, to get to know someone. Bless you.
And also, Kim, it's not single. He have. He
Oh, is he?
just only. I don't know. How did
Stop
I
telling
know?
stories, Maria. I don't know. I didn't. I thought you said he was single.
You
Maybe I
don't
heard it
know?
wrong then.
I don't know. Only Kim know.
Only Kim knows exactly. Well, that's Kim's business.
Yeah,
We don't have to know, do we? That ain't our business. At the end
yeah.
of the day,
Everyone, we have our own business.
You got to stop the flirting, though, Maria. You got to
But
stop.
me, I have a own business. Everyone knows I'm a single. I have a kids. Hi, Sean
Yo, welcome in, brother.
William.
Welcome in.
Hello,
There's a love
brother
match going on here, Sean. You missed it.
Rodrigue. Yeah.
Good man.
Hey, Seven Ways. Good to see you, Sean
Hey,
William.
the family's well, Sean. Everything's good, brother.
Family and Amy, how is she?
Yeah, I was just doing actually. Yeah, I was so she's doing well, man. Send her love, Sean.
Yeah,
Sweet couple, these two.
with Annie.
Level
Okay.
3 question.
That's Maria level 3.
I got a question for you, Maria. Right? I obviously you're happy being single, aren't you? At the minute, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Is that fair to say that? That's fair, isn't it? That's fair to say that. So my question is, if you had to date someone on YouTube, who would it be, Maria? If you had to pick one guy now in the community, who would you go? Who would you be drawn to?
If there's someone to meet me in real, why
Yeah.
not?
Any particular one? Anyone your type?
I don't think so. Who?
No.
No.
No one takes your
I know.
fancy. There ain't one guy online that like you think, oh, he's quite nice.
It's a nice. Everyone
Like
is
7.
nice.
7.
7 ways, why not?
Why not? There you go. Peter.
You're right.
Peter.
Peter doesn't like a LDR and he never
Okay.
come to
He likes
Philippines.
coffee,
He
don't
never
he?
travel, right?
Okay. Yeah, but you could go and see him, Maria, make him a coffee. That'd work.
Why not? Of course. Everyone
There you
is
go.
welcome. Everyone
There you
is can. Why
Mhm.
not? I'm a single. I'm a free.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. You can
I'm not
chat
I'm not
to
hiding to
whoever you want.
anyone. I'm not
No.
I'm not cheating or I'm not flirting to anybody. I'm
No.
a free woman. So why not?
Free lady. Enjoy yourself. That's what I said to you, Maria. I said
Yeah,
enjoy
that's
yourself.
why. That's
You already
enjoy
said about
yourself.
that thing in your
Enjoy
family.
life.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that about your family, Maria.
I'm
What you said
very
earlier.
enjoy, of course.
I know you
You
do.
know.
Yeah, you enjoy life, Maria. That's what it was about. You spent it with your family as well. It was important. But you got to have your own
Mhm.
time as well, Maria, as well. If you want to get yourself a little boyfriend, get one, man. Have some fun. What's the matter with you? Come on,
1
man.
month? What is that? Just
Huh?
only a playing relationship?
Not
Only
Brett,
1
though.
month?
Not Brett, though, Maria. If I ever find out you date Brett,
No, I'm
I'm
not
letting you
looking
down.
like that, Dave. I'm looking a man a long life to, you know, forever. You know,
Hmm.
I'm not a young to doing
What
like
sort of
that. A
Maria?
short
What sort of
relationship.
qualities? What qualities are you looking for in a man?
The man I'm looking, he
Yeah, what
accepted
qualities?
in the qualities. Actually, there's no qualities. You
What,
know,
none?
just only the man he accept me, who love me. That is very
Right.
important.
That's one of the, that is probably the most important thing of all.
Yeah,
Well said, Maria.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not choosy person. You know, I don't like even not rich. I don't care.
Well,
Even
he's got to treat you
not
like a princess,
handsome.
Maria, and
I
he's got
don't
to treat you.
care. Yeah,
Yeah, no, you
as
got to be his.
long he will love me who I am. You know, because
No,
the
good
last
point.
time I have a LDR
Yeah.
He doesn't like my kids. So that is very important for
But
me.
he knew that though. He knew that when he got together with you.
Yeah, of course.
So he should have made the choice then, shouldn't he? Like I know it's difficult with children, but like you either take it on or you don't. You got to make your mind up at the beginning. So
Yeah.
why he
It's
left it
like,
so long, I don't understand. But then that's not my business. Sorry.
and also the very important, the
Mm.
person we will come to my place, we will meet me.
Ah,
Because
yeah.
before I try a LDR,
So how long have you been single for now, Maria? How many years?
for the real or for the LDR, I have a LDR. Remember
Since the LDR. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know all about the LDR. Obviously, I
for
was
how
here when
many times, but it never
Well,
success.
that was a few years ago, wasn't it? Now, how many years
I've
ago
been
was that?
single since 2000.
2000.
I'm not sure.
Was it that? No, it ain't that long, is it?
Oh,
Yeah, 2000.
oh, LDR. I have a before LDR.
Yeah,
Never
yeah. I know you've had
success.
LDRs.
The one is since 2016
But
up
you've
to
been
I
single for
think
a while though, sis, haven't
2000
you? You've been single for a while,
LDR
haven't you?
for almost 2 years, 16 to up to
Yeah, that's a long
18.
time. That's a good time for LDR, man. To be
And
fair.
then after that, 2019 up
Hmm.
to, I'm not sure. There's no
So
closure.
do you not miss that even at LDR, Maria? Do you not miss chatting to someone every day? Do you not miss that side of it? Or I know you're independent. Obviously, you're a very independent person. Do you know what I mean? You're off to work.
Mhm.
You spend
Yeah,
time with your family. You like your shoes and that. I mean, you do your own thing, don't you?
yeah.
I just
For
wondered if you
me, it
missed it.
doesn't matter the LDR. To be honest,
Okay.
I'm believing also the relationship as a LDR, of course. But the problem, if the person, the man, sincere for that kind of relation,
Hmm.
why not? And also,
Exactly.
the,
Yeah.
the person really too interested to meet me.
Hmm.
That's why I'm not,
Yeah,
from
you're serious then, Maria. Yeah.
yeah, of
I know
course,
you're
from
serious.
the
But you
beginning,
know as well as me, you also at the beginning, like if you did LDR, they'd have to take your time. You have to
and
get to
also
know
from
each
the,
other. Do you know what I mean? Instead of
yeah, yeah,
rushing.
for
And then
almost a
me, like you
year,
said,
of
yeah,
course.
then he can go and see you, can't he? Do you know what I mean? And then you meet in person, you'll know then. You
Yeah,
definitely know for sure that, and that's when
of
you meet in person,
course.
you know.
And also from the beginning, when I'm starting the LDR relationship, I
Mm.
only first word I always saying, I don't want a playing game. I'm
I got
looking
you.
uh, I'm looking the person long time relationship.
Yeah,
Even
you
the
want to
it
be.
is,
Yeah, you don't want a
of
just quick
course,
thing. Yeah, no, I
even
get you.
even that is LDR, that doesn't matter. As
Yeah,
long the person is sincere and met sincerely, and we have a plan to meet me in
yeah.
person. Of course. That's why I always,
There's nothing wrong with that, Maria. That's a bit of security, isn't it? You want a long term thing. That's a
of
good
course,
thing, man.
Dave, come on, I'm not young.
Well, none of us are, Maria, but like, yeah,
Everyone is,
yeah, but you
and
changed when you were younger. You're not worried about having short relationships. It doesn't really bother you. You
even
think you,
even even when I'm
as you get
teenage,
older, you change your mind on things like that. Well, I
yeah,
did anyway.
no, even when my teenage life, I don't like
Mhm.
playing a game. I'm not kind of type of a woman that kind of relation playing a game. No,
Oh, I got you. You always
short
wanted, yeah.
relationship. No, I
Well, that's
don't
good,
like
Maria. Nothing wrong with
game.
that. That's a good thing, isn't it? Wanting
Never.
a relationship to last. Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Yeah, like
Of
plan
course.
ahead for the future and that. That's what you should be doing together.
Yeah, if the
Well,
my
as best
husband,
you can. Life's got its ups and downs, hasn't it? But
yeah,
you got.
if my husband is not to pass away, of course we'll
Mm.
stay together for until now. But
Well, of
my
course, yeah.
husband,
You probably would have been together. Yeah, exactly
yeah,
that. But life isn't always the way it's meant to be, is it? That's the
I
thing.
think that is my life. I think that is according to my life. I've been single early
Yeah.
because when during the time my husband passed away at my age at that time 38, both of them
Yeah,
same
you were
together
very
with me.
young, weren't you? You were very,
Yeah,
for your age, very
even
young,
my
man, to lose your
husband
husband.
same at
Yeah.
age 38 during that he passed away.
And how long were you together, Maria? Sorry for asking. You have told me before, but
With my husband together
yeah.
since 1990.
And how long did you know him
99.
before you married him, Maria? Did you know him
I've
when you were
been
younger?
married with him in 2090 until
Wow.
since when passed away.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, that's a long time.
2009.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
understand why. I can understand why you haven't moved on in a way. I get it. I understand.
I move on already, but I think I'm that's why people asking me I'm choosy woman. No, I'm not a choosy woman. I think this is
No,
this.
I think it ain't. I don't think it's that, Maria. I think, like you said, yeah, you can tell you've moved on, but
I
you've still
cannot
got your memories,
just because I did it.
and you got a right to have your memories. Like that was your married life. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
you thought it's going to last forever as well. So of course, yeah, that makes sense to me.
I
Makes sense,
think it's
man.
the reason why I still not yet to find my destiny. That is the
Yeah,
reason why.
it sounds like whoever's going to come along is going to have to be really special to replace your husband by the sound of it.
No, I'm not looking at the same with my husband. I'm looking the person who are willing or what you call this
Mhm.
what the right words is the right person to to
Yeah,
me.
you want the person who's going to make you happy. Yeah, no, I get that, Maria. I get that.
Actually, there's some
I didn't mean that in a bad way. What I meant was not to replace your husband. That was the wrong word. What I meant was you were obviously you had real love with your husband, is what I'm saying. So that's going to be hard to do that again. But yeah, it will
mm,
happen. As time goes on, you know what I mean, it will
I
happen. You
think
will find someone, no
still
matter
not
what your
yet
age is.
coming. I think that is this is the right word. Is still not yet coming the
Mm.
right person for me.
Yeah, but they're out there, Maria. It's only a matter of time, isn't it? It's only a matter of time, and sometimes it ain't our choice. You know what I mean? You sometimes you can make it happen a bit quicker. Sometimes you can't.
Sometimes I looking a man, but
Mm.
even I'm for my side, I'm so very serious. That's why every time I have a relationship, Dave,
Yeah.
I all my
Maybe
mind,
you're
I'm
scared, Maria.
very no, I'm
Maria,
very serious. I'm very I think
you're not scared of starting a relationship, are you?
I'm
You're not
never
scared of getting
scary
hurt.
about that starting the
You should
relationship.
always take
No,
a
of
chance,
course
Maria.
not.
You should, in life, we only get one life. Always take a chance.
I
Got
have
nothing to lose, have
before.
you? Yeah, if you get to know someone, like
I
yeah,
have.
they got to build
Remember
your trust, haven't
when
they? They got to earn your trust. So I mean, take it steady. You'll be
I
fine.
have before the in Canada, remember I have a Canadian.
Mm. No, all I'm
Yes,
thinking, like you said, there's someone out there for you. Maybe he is on YouTube. Maybe he's in the community and you haven't realised yet. You haven't spoke to him properly. Sometimes that happens, doesn't it?
I'm
People
not
are
I
friends
cannot
for years and years, and suddenly they're dating. Happens a lot, man.
of course
Mm.
I am not I never ever close my heart into anyone who wants to or willing or interested. I'm not close it really. That's why but
No, you deserve happiness, Maria.
I'm not hurry. It's someone to come or interesting. Why not? Of
Well,
course.
yeah, never rush it. Yeah, never rush into
Yeah,
love because it'll
because
never pan out.
really,
But yeah, if, you know when it feels right. When you meet that
yeah.
someone and you know it feels right, and that's time to start your life with them. Then it's good.
And also,
Do you
I'm
think it
never
was
ever,
earlier? Do you think it was when Kim come up on the panel earlier? Was that moment?
come on, Dave.
Yeah. Peter sat there
No.
freezing his ass off now in fucking winter in Australia. Tell him, Maria.
Guy Peter, what are you waiting for?
Peter, come on,
Why are
Peter. You gotta come
you?
on and tag me out. Come on, Peter.
Actually, Dave, I always say like this. I'm not choosy a person who who's person to willing or interested to me, of course. But first, I need to getting to know first before I said yes
Well, that's
because
sensible. That's sensible, Maria. That's a
yeah,
good thing, not a bad thing. That's good.
yeah,
I
because
wish more people would do that online, Maria. This is the problem. You get that. You know when you fall in love and you get that giddy feeling, your head
wait,
spinning.
yeah, wait, because
People go by that
just
instinct, don't
in
they, online, which is a bit stupid doing that. You need to hold back a
mm,
bit. Take
yeah,
your time,
because
man.
in online usually for having fun. You know,
Well,
that's
there's
why
that
I'm.
side of it, but then they're like, I think everyone here is pretty serious, isn't they, Maria? I mean,
That's
we
why
known for going out having affairs online or crap like that. I mean, we're like you said, you like long-term relationships. I imagine everyone here does as well.
that is the one I like, long time relationship.
Yeah, but that's what you should be asking for, isn't it? A long term.
I
You
before
you
we
ask
like
someone out and go, "Can I go out with you for a month? See how it goes."
yeah
Like that never
before
works. Saying that,
that
you
is
wouldn't get away with that.
before every time I always saying I don't like a playing a game. I'm a person I want a long time relation. I always saying like that actually.
That's good. That's good, Maria.
Yeah,
What most
I'm
people
not
want.
because I want to be straight to the point. If I talking or someone to courting to me, I always say like that. The last time I have the from Belgium, the reason why.
Belgium. Who's that? Belgium. Oh, Belgium. Sorry. Yeah, I'm with you now. Sorry. I was thinking of someone else then when you said Belgium. I was thinking of
Not the
another
one
YouTuber. I was like, I didn't know that, Maria. I didn't know
not
you.
the one, the rude person. No, no
Which one's the
way.
rude? The rude one? Oh no,
A
no.
different
There's three of them.
person.
Sorry.
A
I was
different
thinking of another one. Sorry,
person.
not
No,
the
no,
rude
no, no,
one.
no. I'm not
Not the rude one.
stupid to up to doing. No, it's a different person.
Yeah, I know you're on right now.
Different
Okay,
person, not
yeah.
that the one. But people. Anyway, the fireworks very 7 ways in Sean William very busy at the chat. So
They're chatting about
unfortunately,
America and Peter's
yeah.
house. What's that? Lincoln Park and Peter's.
Wait,
Sean's
wait.
on fire down there.
I cannot
They two are
read
terrible,
the
isn't they?
7 ways why you are now. 7 ways.
Finish
Okay.
that crocodile. Crocodile
Seven
Alcatraz. Send you keep
ways
that. Send you with the migrants. There he is, look. Here he
to
is.
be
On the top.
control immigration. You
It's
have
his
to
turn to
give
take the piss now.
mercies.
Maria's flirting. Go on, Seven, you get her.
Oi,
Rudy lad.
live again and never live again. Sister Maria, take Peter in 7 ways to take a trip in the North
To
Pole
the North Pole.
Titanic. Ay, 7 ways.
Is he there?
Yeah, in the chat. In the
Yeah, he
panel.
got his mic on, is he?
Yeah. What? As
I
you
can't see him.
can tell, I am not a lifting liberal
Yeah.
Leonin.
Lefty
Uy,
liberal loony.
Lunin. 7 ways why you
He
did that
can't
say
talk to you, Maria. After he's seen you flirting early, even Seven can't deal with this
Lunin.
shit. Seven's unhappy tonight, I'm telling you. Never
Why
seen
are you
Seven mad before. It's
fighting?
going to be awesome. Maria, you're about to get a bollocking, you are, Maria. Watch this. You're about to get told right off now. Yeah, Seven, get her, Seven. Blah.
7
Look at Maria
ways.
when she's being naughty. Look at Maria, look. Look at her face.
Why she didn't say anything?
Because he's
This
mad
is
with you,
7.
Maria. You've just been flirting with another guy, man. You've just been leading Peter in Seven on for like 3 years. Now
You
you're flirting
don't
with us.
have a
First guy that
reason
comes on the
to
panel, you're
come.
flirting with him.
What?
Terrible.
No one can hear me? No.
No, Seven, your mic ain't
What
working, brother.
happened? What happened to
Go
your
back
mic?
into the settings, brother. Go in the settings and put your mic back on, man.
Hold on, I will reset.
Yeah, really going to.
That is the problem. He's
Oh, bless
talking,
me, he's chatting away
talking.
then. Now we never
Yeah,
heard any of that, dude.
I know that he's talking, but no one can hear.
I reckon he's shouting at Maria. I reckon he's actually shouting, and we never heard any of that. He's like, Maria, stop flirting.
I'm not flirting to anyone. That's why.
You flirting with Kim, I seen you now.
Hold on. That's why Kim said, "I all men here is my kabet." No, you know the kabet, Dave.
What's that? I just thought, I
You
bet.
know the kabet.
Quebec, what's that?
Yeah, the meaning of kabet.
No, it sounds
The
gay.
kabet
What is it?
meaning is mistress.
Oh, mistress, is it? Oh, Maria. Maria's mistresses.
Yeah, that's why
Kabet.
Kim said, Maria, you have so many kabet here in your channel.
We're forced to come here, Kim. Don't think it's voluntary, mind. She'll understand otherwise.
Don't worry,
Seven.
Kim. You are not belong to become kabet.
It's like
I don't
Maria's
know if
horror
kabet
in
is
here.
good. I don't know. It is
That's
still
a good point, actually, Maria. You've got a lot of men that come here and not a lot of women. Have you noticed that?
actually Kim said he will come back.
No
but
women. We thought Kim was a woman at the beginning, so it evened that out. But now we know that Kim's definitely a man.
Yeah.
There's no women that actually come here, Maria.
No, I said, oh,
You
are
must
not
get a lot of jealousy online.
That's
Seriously,
why
you must get a lot of jealousy off other Filipinos, to be honest.
I tell him, oh, you are not looking a woman. Oh, are you gay?
No, you can't ask. You can't tell him. You can't ask him if he's gay just because he ain't looking. That's like
He
saying
said
you're a lesbian
no.
because you're not looking for a man. Can't do that.
Yeah, but he said no.
Maria.
He just only for
Well, you-
fun to go to
I know,
Philippines with a
I
friend.
think Kim knows us by now. He knows when we're bantering. He joins in with it in the chat box. He knows how to fit in.
Hoy,
You
Kim,
got to
what
stop flirting now, Maria. You flirted way too hard on him. You should have given him a chance to relax. You were straight on him, rubbing your knees and all that.
everyone I giving a chance.
Hey, Maria, did you like his accent, Maria? Did you like Kim's accent?
It's okay. There's nothing happened.
You said it sounded sexy when I joined. You said he had a sexy accent. That's what you told me.
The accent? No, I
said.
mean your
what did
your
you mean?
accent with the accent
Not
with
mine,
7
Kim's.
ways and
Kim.
It's Kim and 7 ways. It's okay. I can understand, but you
But you just don't
sometimes
understand me.
I need to repeat to asking you repeat because sometimes really it's I think that is so what do you call this? Some word I cannot understand.
Careful. Careful, Maria, what you says next. I'll make
Yeah,
Peter sing to you.
But when 7 ways and Kim, you see that Kim when she's talking, when she speak, I can understand.
So in
very
other words,
well.
7, I come up here every week and she ain't got a clue what I'm saying ever. But basically what she's saying, 7.
No,
This is why she falls
7
asleep.
ways.
She's like, Dre's here again. I ain't got a clue what he said. I'm going to sleep.
7 ways the one the translator.
I noticed 7 does it. Yeah, he does it quite often.
Yeah.
Translates it.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe I should
translator.
translate
7
it.
ways. Say
Here he
say
is. He's back now.
something.
Here we go.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
We can hear
Yeah,
you now.
I can hear you
There you
now.
are. You're back. There you go.
Oh, thank God for that. When I came up early, I was shouting everything and blinding everything.
We
But
wonder why you were so quiet.
That's
We
why I
like,
told
what's
you,
wrong with
Dave.
7?
yeah, you should have heard my language. It was most foul.
Swear like Maria when they ends the stream. Exactly same.
Oh, swearing like a proper
Effing and
trooper.
blinding that, kicking the walls. It's like Maria, we
No.
got to end. It's been
No.
11 hours, Maria. We got to go.
Yeah, the last time 10 hours.
My electric bill, Maria. I got to go 11 hours. Come on. Keep going.
Really?
Said there's only
11
short one
hours
tonight.
again?
No, and then another hour left. Maria said
Why
tonight.
not?
7.
Why not? If
Short
Kim
one
you will
tonight. She's got to
It's
speak
Why
got
to
not?
it's got to be a short one tonight. There's no way I'm doing a 12-hour again. Sod that.
Well, you did come out late today, to be fair. You deserve
one
to.
of my
Make him do
favorite
12
songs.
hours, Maria.
Huh?
Make 7 stay on there for 12
That-
hours. Because he's late,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
he?
Yeah.
Late. He's already
So
late,
you
man.
know,
He's late.
yeah.
2 hours
Dave,
late.
I've got 2 words for you. I've got 2 words for you.
Does the one
get
begin with F
stuffed.
and end in F? Yeah, I gotta get stuff.
No, I can do that if Kim will joining again here in the panel.
Maria, stop flirting. It's getting horrendous now.
I'm
Come on.
not.
Everybody
Yeah, that
on,
was
Dave.
interesting. I'm glad Kim on panel.
Yeah, that's why I said to Kim.
Yeah,
it's
he
nice
needs to
put
come
a
back.
voice
I need to
the
drill
name,
him.
isn't it?
It's the first time to join in the
He
panel.
walked
Yeah,
straight
but-
into that 7, didn't he? Like a little
Seriously,
lamb
that
into
was
the
no
barber shop.
that was no London accent that I've ever heard before.
Mhm.
I heard Welsh at one point. Birmingham, I heard in there. I didn't catch the Aussie, to be honest. I didn't hear Maria, but I suppose to Maria.
I
that-
did.
that
No,
he
there was a
sound like
slight,
Aussie.
there was a slight Aussie twang. I can only
I was
hear
getting
it
more. I
occasionally,
was getting
but
more
it's definitely there.
Liverpool. I was getting a Scouse
The
accent at
accent.
one point. I thought maybe
It
he's come
also
down.
Nah,
shows-
that was no
And also
scouts.
she knows us.
No?
She knows us speak a Tagalog.
Yeah, he was
That's
speaking.
right.
Yeah, he was
He
speaking
can
Maria's
speak
language as well.
Tagalog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell he's a seasoned Filipino traveller. He knows enough of the language as well and the places,
Mhm.
so he's
And
pretty
then Maria
seasoned.
started flirting
going
with him.
over. No doubt about it.
Hmm.
But he said early in the live chat he's Pakistani from Kashmir. Oh, Get out of
I
here.
think he's joking. Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
joking. Right?
He just
Yeah.
joking. Yeah.
I said he's no Pakistani because you know what my stance is on Islam. He'd have run a mile away.
Yeah.
No, I remember he said that ages ago in the chat box he's by London. I remember him saying that. So I was expecting a bit of a Cockney
Yeah,
accent. But then
he's on the outside.
everyone
Yeah,
in-
he's on the outside of he's on the outsides of London, Wimbledon.
he's on that side. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the best side to be on. To be
It's
fair.
by the
better
stadium. He's not that far away.
Oh, not too bad then.
Actually, Dave,
Well,
I'm
I've
not
got
really.
Friends all over London that I
He
speak
ain't
to,
gonna
and that was
recruit
one
Maria.
accent I've
I'm
never
I'm not
heard before.
believed to him. He is in the London also. That's why.
Maria,
Because-
he's recruiting for the English tennis team. That's why he's here.
Yeah, that because
Seen you.
before he
Seen you play
said.
him.
I remember that he said he is in the Australia, and then so that's why.
Yeah,
during the time-
talking of tennis, I am absolutely gutted that Raducanu's out.
I'm not. I'm quite happy she's out because I knew she was going to make an excuse. What was it? The censors this time. I was like, "Gave her yourself, man. She ain't that good.
Mhm.
She wasn't going to beat
No.
her anyway, dude. Come on, that other one was ranked well above her. Do you know what I mean? She
I
ain't- she
do
wasn't
like
gonna
watching
beat
her though.
She's a good little player. The thing is, the media hype her up. It ain't her fault really, but the media really hype her up, saying she's
Did
like
you
the
see her
next, like,
first
Steffi
match
Graf. I'm like,
against?
I mean, she ran a Grand Slam. She's a quality player, but I think she still ain't.
She
ain't gonna be,
could be. If she
she ain't
puts
as
enough
good as what
into it.
she's gonna
She's got
be.
the talent.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
like the
Give it
media
another
label her as
5
a bad
years.
thing, mate.
Give
Yeah,
her another
another
5
5
years.
years,
I
if-
reckon she'll be winning Wimbledon hands down.
If she gets the right coach, to be fair, she's been for a fair few coaches as well. She ain't very settled.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
she's difficult to
You need to
work
be-
with.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
what I've
she's
heard.
young. She's quite young, isn't she? Like Maria. It's like when you come on the panel. She's quite difficult to work with at times, Maria.
The first time to
Did
join
you see her
me,
first
actually,
match she had?
it's been long
first
time.
time, yeah.
I asking to him to join, but he
Yeah, the
never
first
joined.
match she had against that cute little Chinese chick. What was her name?
Yeah,
Sue?
she was pretty good. She wasn't a bad little player.
I
man.
thought, whoa, where did I find her from?
Yeah. Yeah, they all come out in summer. Maria's got her
Didn't
red
they
mini
just?
dress on today. Seven, have you seen her red mini dress?
Yes, the lady in red is back.
Maria's looking hot today. Look at her. Wow.
Yeah.
Why are you? I always wearing a red color. Actually,
All
Remember?
that's missing is
You
she's
do wear
missing
red
the
a lot.
rose in her hair.
Yeah, like you do when they meet underneath a clock tower.
That's it. You need to wear a white rose or something, Marie, on the side of your hair.
Yeah, I did tell her to put lipstick on when Kim come up, but she just completely ignored me, Seven.
Nah, that's a bit too tarty.
Well, a
It's a bit
little
too
bit, not
tarty wearing
loads, just
lipstick.
just a little bit, lip balm or something. Pout your lips,
That
Maria,
is-
more. Maria, can you pout your lips?
If Kim he like
Maria,
come up
Maria,
and
do the-
join, it doesn't
Maria, do the
matter
duck
even I
face.
don't have a lipstick or we have a lipstick.
I want to
you
see
know?
Maria do the Facebook pose. Do the duck face, Maria. Matt. Maria, I've
Come
never
on,
seen
babe.
Maria do that in a photo. This will be the first time I've ever seen Maria do it. Maria, do the duck face, the Facebook pose. What all the girls do, Maria. Do that pose.
No way.
See, Maria's got class. That's why I like Maria. She doesn't do the Facebook
Yeah.
pose. Yeah. That's a test,
Yeah,
that is.
she's
If you want to find a decent
the
girl
one
on
thing about
Facebook.
Maria, she's very unique. She's middle class compared to a lot of the Filipinos.
Exactly.
Really?
Most of
7
them-
ways?
Well, most
Yeah.
of the girls you get on here are usually province girls.
Yeah,
Province
they've been
look.
raising the sticks, haven't they?
Province look.
Raising sticks,
Yeah.
man. Different world, man.
Where Maria, she's like sort of lower middle class, working.
She's a bit more laddie da,
abroad,
isn't she,
so-
Maria?
Yeah.
Middle
She's like, oh,
class of
pass the
the-
butter, pass the fork. She's one of them, isn't she, Maria?
Come on, 7 ways.
I call her upper class.
Come on, 7
Yeah.
ways. Send me a
She's
super
the-
chat now.
Yeah, she's the kind of girl.
Super
She's the
chat.
kind of girl that'll go into Jollibees and ask for a napkin.
Mhm. And a plate. And
Yeah,
a plate as well.
With-
Yeah.
and a
With the
knife and
extra
fork
rice.
as well.
With the extra rice.
And can someone
Go
cut
to
my
7
ticket up?
ways.
Can someone cut my
That's it,
ticket up,
yeah.
please? Like Brett gets when he goes in a fucking restaurant.
Yeah, she'll have a glass of champagne with a KFC chicken.
Glass of champers. Whereas there was
Champagne.
strawberries and cream. Everyone else is
Actually,
eating
that's not a bad
Nando's
idea.
chicken. Have you seen that new
Sister
thing coming from
Maria, like
Japan? Have you seen that?
that
It's a
one
sandwich and
person
it's got
that
ice
makes
cream
me
in
celebrate.
strawberries in it. You seen that, Seven?
No, I haven't. Ice cream in a sandwich.
Yeah, in a sandwich, apparently.
What kind of sandwich?
I can't
Bread
imagine that
sandwich.
taking off.
2 pieces of bread, but it's like more cream than ice cream. Sorry, I should have said it that way. It's a new thing for
Yeah, I
American Japan.
try that the
Asia's doing all this weird
pandesal.
shit.
Sometimes pandesal put in ice cream.
That's it, Maria. Yeah, it was in the
I
paper
try
about over here.
also in ice cream. Yeah, it's
It's
good.
all coming over here, apparently. 7, you'll be eating some weird shit soon, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
There was one
I
called
No,
the
I've
open
tried.
sandwich.
put in the sandwich or
It was an open
pandesal
sandwich. It's a piece of bread with just shit shoved on the top. I was like, that ain't a sandwich,
ice
technically,
cream.
at all.
Good.
No, I've
Also,
tried cold banana and custard in a sandwich, but never
Oh, that sounds
banana
quite nice.
ice
split.
cream.
That is banana split.
Oh, it's
I like
good.
that.
It's a nice refresher for the summer.
I don't mind
I
cold
try. Yes,
custard,
I
I gotta
try
admit.
all. I
I like
taste
it with
also
jam.
that banana split. Yeah.
Yeah, cold custard and banana slices in
That's
a
nice.
sandwich.
That's nice in the summer, actually.
But
Yeah.
Actually.
you try the ice cream with some bread also is good.
I'm gonna
tried
try
that.
it. We have it with
I just
wafers.
can't
You mean
imagine it
wafers,
go
Maria?
together. It's just wrong.
No,
Yeah, but
it's
I reckon it will, because
good.
look at
How
wafers.
did
You know
you
the
know
wafers
that?
they come
If
in
you
with
did never
ice cream?
try,
We knew different than that, mate,
You-
really.
yeah, you
Maybe
try
if
Texture-wise.
it's chocolate ice cream, you'll probably get away with it.
any
could-
kind of ice cream,
You
any
could
kind
get
of
2
ice
pieces of
cream.
bread, spread some Nutella, like a thin layer of, like, so you got chocolate in it, and then put
Yeah.
like a dollop of ice cream in it like that.
Yeah, the ice
Right,
cream
man.
like a spread. You making your spread.
Yeah, that might
It's
work.
good. Yeah, any kind of
It might be somewhat
flavor of
onto the
ice
Japs. It
cream.
might be onto something here.
Mhm. Good.
Mm.
Good
But you've got to
taste.
stop
Well,
flirting,
the
Maria.
Japs like they're brilliant at
comment
finding
down, Maria.
solutions to everything.
She's doing it with you now, 7. She's literally doing it with you now.
Yeah, poor Kim scared the guy off. He's legged
He-
it. He's gone.
Front of the death, man. You use the old burrito excuse as well. You know, when I'm going to go and get some burritos, I'm hungry.
It's scary.
You reach down deep in the cupboard for that one.
You know what happened? He'll come back later. He'll come back later shaking
They
wreck.
get a second wind. They forget how brave he was the first time. The stupidity will kick in, and he comes straight back up. It always happens. Always happens on there. Every single
Yeah,
time.
he's knocking back a few beers out of the fridge to get himself doesn't
We'll have a bottle of John Jack D. Down a bottle of Jack D now, trying to save herself up.
Dave, 7 ways.
He'll
said
come
you
back
just
like the
eat-
drunken master.
Why don't you finish the interview with 7, Maria, while he's here?
No.
Huh?
We might as well. He's
Huh?
here now. 7's here now. You might as well finish the interview.
What?
The interview started with Kim. You never got to finish it. Why don't you finish it with 7?
No.
7's here. Because we're waiting for
I
Peter
have-
to turn up, ain't we? Might have got to
Everything
Peter
I
turns
know
up.
with 7 ways how I will
Peter's cold.
interview.
Peter's freezing his fucking ass off.
I've been here
Dave,
for 3 years, Dave. If you don't know everything about me by now, you never will.
I
that's
know
why
your real name, remember? That
Yeah, you do. You're one of the very few.
was
who know
funny.
who I am.
That was a good after show part. That night fucking cracked me up. That was funny.
That was a
fuck,
cracking night, actually. 'cause
Maria
that's
that
some,
night just had me in
secrets.
stitches. Yeah, Maria was
Yeah.
funny as fuck that night. Oh, Maria.
We need
I
to do
don't know.
more nights like that, to be honest.
Yeah, one of them again would be awesome. That
Yeah,
was
next
fun.
time we have a lock-in session on the after chat, bring Heidi with you.
Yeah, I will. I'll bring her up. Yeah, we need to get we need
Is
to
that-
fill it up, don't there? Like 6 of us.
Because she's good
That's what you
fun.
need to do.
Yeah.
There you go, Maria. It's Peter 7 ways.
Where's Peter? Is he up? Peter about?
I think
Oh, what's going-
no,
what's going on
he's in
here?
the
Sean Williams.
background.
Sean
In the
Williams has
background.
retracted a
What's Sean doing?
message.
Oh, Sean, what's going on there, Sean?
Yeah, he's
Who's
retracted
doing
the
that?
message. It's FBI information
I-
here.
Well, I get all my info from Sean.
No,
What's going on? What's
Peter
deal,
in the
Sean?
background. Almost 9 million people
Where's
in
the
the chat.
dragon? Maria's in charge. Maria's in charge. Here you are.
7 Ways could be in the new House of Dragons season. I don't fancy being fried by
There
a
you
dragon.
go,
Like,
Maria. Yo, Peter 7 ways.
What's
to
the word,
come
Jakaris?
to the new
Chikara,
House
that's it.
of Dragon season.
mind you, if
I hope
Emily
Kim comes
Clarkson
back
is
up.
all mind.
Kim, are you
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
bit of Emily
background?
Clark.
Still, Kim?
I think he's still eating
Yeah,
his
she'll be
burritos.
tasty. Game of
Eating
Thrones.
burritos. He's probably on the toilet by now. Eating burritos. Talk about food. I need to put some on. What am I going to eat? I ain't got no burritos.
What did you eat? I eat earlier pizza. I have
Ooh,
some bread and I eat egg also. I boiling egg.
that's what I fancy, Maria. But I know I ain't got no eggs here.
Yeah,
I
I
just said
boiling
that there. And I
egg.
wanted egg on toast, but I was going to have to do poach. But I ain't got no eggs. I just remembered.
Yeah.
I've got thick
That's
eggs like
it.
yesterday. Yeah, but yeah,
Andrea,
that'll teach me. Yeah, that'll teach me. No eggs,
Andrea
man.
Gibson. Who's Adrian Gibson?
Adrian Burger Man,
Adrian.
Burger Boy. You know,
From
Burger.
Adi Maria.
Ah,
Remember?
From the
Aussie,
Australia.
Aussie
Yeah,
Adrian.
yeah.
Yeah, you know he's Aussie Adrian.
From the Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him
heard
for
that.
ages, man.
Yeah. I know.
Remember you had a crush on him, Maria? Remember years ago you had that crush on him when he used to sing?
That was Nancy.
Was it? I thought it was Maria.
No, it was Nancy. My long lost
Nancy.
love. Where's she gone?
No, Nancy dated. Didn't they go out?
Not
I thought
me.
They were sort of having an LDR online sort of thing.
Yeah.
I thought they had a ratio at one point, didn't they? If I remember right, yeah.
Not me. Come on, Dave.
Yeah, where is Nancy?
Maria.
I miss
I
her.
was flirting with
I
him
miss
once,
flirting
I
with her.
remember.
Huh?
They were a sweet couple, actually, they two.
No, since when I heard that, I just something I heard to.
What's the gossip this week,
see
Maria?
it
What's
happen.
going on YouTube this week?
I don't know. I'm not
Any good
updated
gossip?
about. No,
Oh.
I'm not.
Seven,
As
you
to
got your
7
friend?
ways, I think
Seven.
seven ways much
going on?
active
We're on
than
the
to
street,
me.
bro.
Than
What's going on?
that was
The only
nice.
thing I've been checking in on is that Frank Battaglia. I've been listening to his replays.
What's going on
the
over there?
guy doesn't
Really?
learn. He keeps having a go
Nancy
at
and
everyone on
Rahim?
YouTube.
He's been doing that for like literally, fuck, I don't know, like 15, 20 years, mate.
She's been
Yeah, he
going
switched
for
to another couple
He
of
obviously
users
gets
now.
off
He's
on-
got fed up of
he-
having to go at Big Kevs, so he's gone on someone else.
That's what they generally do,
It's
yeah.
all
They gotta
attention.
keep
That's
it.
all it is, just
Yeah.
attention seeking.
Sad that men that age, of like, that's their life. Like, literally, that is their life. Arguing online with other older men is weird,
Well,
man.
the
I
guy
find
lives
it.
in his own little bubble, and he's such a narcissistic, delusional idiot.
I get why they go after him. Do you know
Who's
what I know
that,
his
7
history.
ways?
He's a
Who's
piece of
that,
shit,
7
to be
ways?
honest. But
But he's a sad, lonely old man who just sits there talking to his phone for hours.
like you said, he just
Right.
loves attention. So the more attention you
Oh,
give
it's
him,
attention. Yeah, that's what he's
just
craving
need
for.
to
The
ignore him.
attention.
Just ignore him for a year, and he'll just disappear. He just
No, he
disappear
just keeps
for a year.
talking. He will just keep talking and talking, regardless if there's anyone in the chat or not. The guy doesn't
I've
know
never
how to
been
shut
to
his
his live.
mouth.
I've only been on a panel with him once. I only met him once at Cheese years and
I
years ago.
was talking about Nancy.
But I already knew what his rep was then, so I didn't really say a lot to him, to be honest. I know how he treated Filipinos and that, so that was enough for me not to dislike him, to be fair.
Who?
Oh, he's just a narcissist. He just
Mm.
talks about himself, and when people don't give him attention, he switches
Oh,
it and he
7
starts
ways.
attacking everyone. Frank Battaglia, Marie, you don't know who he is.
No,
Yeah,
I
you don't
never
want to know
knew
him,
that.
Maria.
I
You don't
never
want to know him.
Never.
No.
But he's made so many enemies in the whole community, it's a wonder no one's killed him yet.
But
Yeah,
he,
surprising, isn't it?
but
It's
he in the
surprising.
Philippines.
Saying they will
He's
meet
in
up
the
over there
Philippines.
eventually.
Say again, Maria?
He in the Philippines.
Yes, he's in the Philippines. He's on an island just off the coast, off Cebu.
They've worked out, though, haven't they, Seven? Like, you'll notice this with the men more than in the Filipino community. Like, the best way to get rid of someone is not, like I said, with the, like, how it works with trolls. Don't give them attention. It's just throw money at them because they can't deal with it. People like Frank and Barry and that, they used to throw money at them and fuck their life up. And the people donating were enjoying it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games to them, but at the end of the day, it's still a human being. You know what I mean, fucking his life up right there in front of you, like a reality show. I find it sad myself personally, but
Oh, it
what
is sad. But Barry Jordan, he got what he deserved in the end because he was one loudmouth drunk who just abused everyone online. So
Yeah.
Frank decided, I'm not going to accept this type of abuse from him. So he done something about it.
But in a way, that community
But
were
instead
guilty
of
for
the
making
man-
him worse
instead
as well.
of doing it
Seven.
the man way.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but what Frank should have done was done it the man way. He should have squared up to him face to face and punched the shit out of him. Not go behind
yeah, they
his
should have
back,
met
get
up.
him arrested
Yeah.
and thrown in jail.
Yeah, I know.
That's the coward's way of doing
That's
things.
YouTube, though, isn't it? That's the YouTube,
Yeah.
isn't it? They're all tough talk behind a fucking screen, but in real life, it's a different matter.
Oh, he
isn't it,
still
when you're
does
face to
now.
face with
Every live stream he does, he's still having a dig at Barry. He's still having a dig at Eric and Popeye. He just will not stop having a dig at everyone.
I remember years ago he went irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like no one was chatting about him,
Yeah.
and he disappeared for a while, which was a good thing. I think it's when he got kicked back out when he couldn't get back in the country. I think it was.
That's right. He was in Hawaii.
That was it. Yeah, he couldn't. Yeah, he was out for a long time, when until he paid off his bill and that.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't paid it, apparently. He's run away, done a runner. He still
Yeah, it
owes
just means
money
he can't
to
ever
law.
get back in. Yeah, it just means he can't ever get back in.
Which
A
is
bit
why
like
he's
what-
shitting himself. He thinks he's going to get deported. He's got the long arm of the law after him.
They just go underground, wouldn't they? For as long as they can, that's all they do.
Oh, he's too dumb. He'll get thrown in jail straight away.
He ain't though, because he's like Barry. He literally look at the girls he's befriended over the years, got in with their family and that, and then used them or ripped them off. Barry was doing the same. Frank ain't no different, to be honest. This is why I despise they guys, if like and the way they treat the Philippines, not just the Filipino people, but the disrespect. Me and you wouldn't do that if we went over their sevens, the stuff that they pull off over there. Come on, you
Oh, of
deserve.
course we wouldn't.
You deserve to be macheted by the locals for the shit they've pulled off, like in their sisters or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Fuck about the family with money and that. I mean, like,
Well,
you should have been. You
this
should have
is
been in
the
a shallow
problem.
graves. A pair of them should have been buried fucking years ago.
Exactly. This is the problem with a lot of Americans. They go over there acting the big I am, arrogant as fuck, think they can do what they want. And a real person, a real tourist who goes abroad will do everything they can to keep a low key so nobody
you
knows
respect
they're
the
there.
country. You want to explore and you want to find out, and you don't want to upset anyone, so you follow the culture as best you can. But you're going to make mistakes. But they guys purposely went out their way to, you know what I mean? Avoid getting. They should have been kicked out of the country years ago. They avoided that.
They deliberately
they
go over there looking for attention and like, here I am, everyone focus on me now.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, what a dickhead are you?
Yeah. That's their retirement plan, to go to the Philippines, get as drunk as fuck and get kicked out of the country. That's legit. That's what their life's heading. That's all they got, isn't it? It's sad.
A real tourist expat will stay low key. They will do anything to keep out of trouble, not to get noticed by the authorities or anyone online. Stay invisible. That's the way to.
Yeah, you can have fun. You can go and enjoy the country. Just don't make an ass of yourself. At the end of the day,
yeah.
You don't like it. Don't like it when people come to your country and do it. So why do it in another country?
It's the Yankee attitude, isn't it? We own the world. We can do what we please.
But there's just, I mean, some of Europe's just as bad. UK's just as bad with Thailand 7. To be honest, they think they own it.
Oh yeah.
They think they're mafia.
Aussies,
It's like
the Aussies are exactly the same when they get.
Yeah, it's like they think because they're the majority of the country goes to there. Do you know what I mean? They're going there for one reason anyway. Let's be honest. Ain't ever a good reason. These fucking families and all this mafia shit bollocks. Sorry, but it's usually darker meanings behind it, mate. I generally find anyway.
Well, every time I've gone abroad, you know, I've always behaved as the ideal tourist, and what I see the other expats doing, or the other tourists, it shocks me. Thinking, how the hell are you not in jail yet?
Because they get away with it, and they know they do, don't they?
Yeah.
That's why they go there. That's why a lot of people go there, isn't it? Because of that side of it.
It's almost like they want the attention to be focused on them, so everyone's thinking, oh, look at this dickhead here.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they want to be broadcasted across the world to be made famous for some reason, like Johnny Somalia, wherever his name is.
That's it, but they can't deal with it, can they? Like you can't do that. You can't just throw yourself in the spotlight and expect to act. You know what I mean? You're not going to be perceived the way you want to be, are you? At the end of the day.
What's Sean Williams written here? I've just missed that.
What's he put there?
Raheem and Fanzo are both stuck on an island in the Philippines with big boy. Look, this monster. Little from the land before time. Big
fucking Raheem fucking riding a fucking Stegosaurus ring. Like Jurassic Park, but black.
Well, that would explain why we haven't seen Fanzo for over a year. Yeah.
I think Fanzo just ate himself to death in the fucking taxi, to be honest. Near the scene on Taxi Driver at the end. I think that's what Fanzo done, ate himself to death with a banana.
I thought he was on a little scooter delivering pizzas.
On his pop. Like Mario Kart, innit? Fanzo on a moped.
I gotta admit, I do miss having him in the live chat.
I do. Fanzo was funny as fuck. I gotta say, some of his fucking insults were, you know what I mean? He was up there. You don't see many good insults online anymore, to be fair.
No, that's true. That's absolutely true. Oh, what's this little message in the private chat?
Oh, I missed one.
I've just spotted it.
I never knew.
No, I don't want to press the wrong button again. Like I did last week.
We expect to say it out loud, are we? Marie's on a toilet break, but
because I booted myself.
They never write on there. Don't say this out loud, do they? on this show. You notice that, Maria? Whenever she's a private message
Yeah,
backstage,
you got to
you
learn,
need to
Dave,
remind
not
me,
to
Maria.
read
Yeah,
out loud.
I can't help that shit. No, I just got to write on there. Don't read this out in private, in public. Otherwise, I'll fucking read out. I can't help myself.
That's one thing I've learned. When you read in the private chat, read with your eyes and not your mouth.
True. To be fair, I wouldn't have even known it was there unless you mentioned it. I didn't get no
Oh,
beef or nothing, so I didn't even know it
okay,
was there.
my fault.
No, I'm glad you pointed it out because I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known Maria disappeared. She got me back by now. It was ages ago, wasn't it?
Oh, you know Maria,
Oh,
she's probably
no.
got out the back cooking a meal,
No, it's only
getting
2
some rice on the go.
Is a woman, isn't it? Give her another 15 minutes.
I'll give her half hour to an hour. She'll come back with a complete meal.
She understand what I'm saying anyway. It doesn't matter if I'm on her or not. I said that to her earlier.
That's true. Can't argue.
I'm going to come up with a different accent next time. I'm going to try to lose a different accents until I get the right one.
Oh, come on. There's no mistake in your West Country accent. It stands out a mile.
I'm going to come up Welsh next time and see what happens. I bet I can fool Maria. How much do you want to bet that I could... If I could get on the panel, which would be tricky with Maria, but if I could get up her, I bet I could do a Welsh accent and she wouldn't know it was me for at least 15 minutes.
You might get away with it, yeah. It's worth a try.
But the problem is getting on the panel in the first place.
Just
be
worth it for a giggle.
Yeah, we'll try it next time.
I don't see Raheem anymore since Grace found someone. Raheem has not been on here since.
You still can't get over it, Raheem. You still got it.
I wonder why.
Oh, bless him.
Isn't Miss Grace, isn't she on that other singing channel, Bruce's channel?
I expect so, yeah. She knows Shooting Star.
Yeah, Shooting Star. I'm sure she's on that channel singing. That's it, Grace and Tommy. Yeah, because I went over there and said hello, and the next thing I know, this girl on Grace on the panel goes, "Oh, 7 ways, 7 ways." Oh, she knows me. Oh, it's that Grace. Oops. Okay.
No, the one who goes to, you know, who's Grace? The one who goes to IB. Yeah. Yeah, I think Bruce sings over there as well, I think. I haven't been over Grace.
Yeah, he does.
Singing, to be honest. Yeah, I think, yeah, they met. I think they met for us, I think.
Yeah, occasionally I'll pop into the channel, say a quick hello, listen to 1 or 2 songs, and then bugger off again.
Yeah, they stream quite a bit, don't they? I noticed. They do a couple of.
Oh, they're always singing on that channel.
Yeah, on the evenings, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they got a good time slot there. That is a good time slot as well.
Well, it's always on late our time as well, which is a bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's nobody else on at that time when we sort of lingering in the BG.
Mm-hmm. Anyone need to find where rhymes are in? Anyone? The camel station.
Sean, what are you like?
Terrible you are. You got it
terrible,
for Raheem.
Isn't
he? You ain't letting up on Raheem. That's been like 3 years now. Sean's been after Raheem.
And he's still not letting go.
Raheem's scared to death of Sean now. He ain't going near him anymore, mate.
Yeah, you got to watch Sean Williams, I tell you.
Raheem used to be cheeky with Sean, then Sean just switched it on him one day, and it's been that ever since. Raheem hasn't come back. It's been like 3.5 years now. I was like, go on, Raheem, you got to give it back, mate. Raheem's like, nah. He's frightened to death of Sean.
I'm not surprised. Sean knows everything on every channel. He's got info on everyone.
Not only has he got the info, he's too quick-witted. So I said to Raheem, you're too slow for him, dude. Don't be going there. That'd be a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, Sean will run circles around him.
He'll rip him apart. Armani made that mistake with Sean. Armani used to try and lead a bit on Sean. It never worked.
Yeah, quite a
few
Sean
used to coax him in. Sean used to let him get away with a little bit, and you knew it. Like me, I did terribly on the panel. We knew that like Sean's just gonna have him any second, and Armani just walked straight into it every time. You get a bit too cocky, and then
why do you think I'm nice? Why do you think I'm nice to Sean every time he comes on?
Yeah, you want Sean on your side, mate. Trust me, that's the side you want.
Exactly.
He's a good lad.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. Bless him.
Yeah, because one of these days, if I piss him off, he'll dox me.
You won't see. Yeah, to be fair, I've only seen Sean mad once or twice in all the years. That's probably that's got to be at least eight years I've known him. And yeah, I don't want. Yeah, twice is enough, to be honest. I don't want to see him mad again. Trust me, you don't want to see Sean upset, man. You don't want to see him mad.
That is true.
He's vicious. He turns like me. He goes vicious. You'll have your ankles, man. You fuck about.
Well, he's always got that sharp axe ready.
Yeah. Yeah, he's chill all the time now. He's super chill. Takes a lot to upset brother Sean, to be honest. You got to be a
Yeah.
special kind of cunt, to be honest, to upset Sean.
Yeah. I mean, a few times Bassettini used to really piss him off a little bit when he used to have a little dig.
Yeah,
at him
I
here
know
and
he used
there.
to needle him. Yeah, I know he used to needle him. But then Baz used to try it on with everyone. That's what he done when he first came
Oh
in the
yeah,
community,
just to
didn't he?
see who would react and who wouldn't.
He filled, yeah, but he made a mistake with Sean because generally he was under the assumption like you needle with someone, they don't bite back, they're fair game. Then you meet someone a bit like Sean Williams that you think that's going to happen that way, and then you'll needle him, and then you'll upset him, but then you would have pissed him off, and it'd be too late. Then you're getting yours then, basically. I mean, some people don't learn that in life.
That's a point. I forgot the women's football's on tonight, isn't it? England versus
Is
France.
England playing tonight? It's tonight,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's the women's match.
Yeah, what time's that? Is it later though, isn't it?
It looks like it's half time right now.
Oh, it's already going, is it? Oh, hang on. England scored
France
2.
2, England 0. Oh dear.
Yeah, we're fucked then. That's us done. Jesus, 2-0 in the first half.
Yeah.
Who else have we got in It's groups in it. Who else have we got in the group then?
We got France. I think we got
a terrible table, haven't we? Jesus.
Yeah, it's not a good table.
Oh, we got Holland, France, and Wales. So obviously Wales ain't gone through. Is it top 2 go through, or is it top 3?
Yeah, it's only top 2.
Fucking oh my god. That's a tough group for us then, to be fair.
Holland we can beat them, but France it's a mixed bag.
I haven't seen Holland play recently, so I'm not sure what well, they've won one game already.
Their national team's a bit of a disgrace because half the team look like
they done Netherlands done Wales 3-0 at what it says on here. They beat them 3-0, so that was a kickabout.
Oh, okay.
I hope we get through there if it's top 2. That's going to be tricky, man. France is definitely going to go through top it, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on this performance we've seen so far. I'd say France are going.
We need a draw minimum today, mate. Like, we can't even afford to lose today, honestly. We either need minimum of 1 point of draw or a win to be fucking awesome. Like, that gets right out of trouble. But that's a tough group, that is, man. So we're struggling to get out of that, honestly. Like you said, if we don't pull that off against Holland, if we're only going to get a draw and lose against France, Wales we should beat anyway, shouldn't we, really? Hopefully.
Yeah, the darts is on as well today. Surprise.
A lot of sport in there. There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
in there,
it's
man.
the Polish Masters.
Well, that's it.
You know, where our players go around every country and they enter the tournament. Yeah, it's in Poland this time.
Yeah, like a round tourney, innit?
That's it. At the moment,
yeah, it's a good little system, that is.
It's Rob Cross versus Gerwin Price.
I don't follow it religiously. I got my mates right into it.
Oh, I do love watching darts. I will watch it.
I'd rather play it than watch it. I'm one of them with that sport. Even though, like, I can see why it's interesting. I get it. I mean, adrenaline as well.
Well, it's the atmosphere, isn't it? You got all the crowd in the background all cheering and getting on with it. So
it's a skill of it as well, mate. To be honest, I mean, everyone thinks it's easy, but it ain't, is it? Until you actually play darts, you realise how difficult it is. Like when you see that like Luke Little like play, it's amazing. You just know the practice. You know as a kid how probably much time you spent on the dartboard to get half decent. You imagine the level, how many hours he's put in to get that good. I mean, I know it's natural as well, but Christ, you couldn't even imagine the hours that bloke sank into his training and that.
I tried when I was younger playing darts and I was bloody useless. I was on my
I was never amazing, but I was half good. Do you know what I mean? I played for a few pub teams in that, but nothing.
Oh, you're better than me then. So in the 80s, my old dear bought me the Bullseye dart game. Remember it?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I wish I kept it, to be honest, because it'd be probably worth a fortune today.
Yeah, I spent it. Retro toy, you know that.
Yeah, but it was like a dartboard and the questions and all that.
Did you get a free speedboat with it?
Yeah, hell.
With Jim Bowen, wasn't it?
I didn't even get. Was it his name? Green. Look what you could have won.
That was the most annoying thing. Even as a kid, you realise that he's just taunting the people that lost. I learned that at 7 years old. Like this dude's like taunts them every week with a caravan or a boat. Like, why would you show them what they've lost? You know what I mean, that's just cruel. It is just cruel, man.
I remember the one competition they won it at the end, and they had this like a shower outfit, and they're thinking, well, how these guys done share this shower outfit?
I remember someone won a boat or something. They were nowhere near the water. They were like right in the middle of the UK or something. So I remember it on air. He's like, "No, we're just going to sell it like right in front of the camera." He had no intention of keeping it anyway. Like, I'm on a boat living in a council estate. Like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Look what you
Where's
could have
back?
won. A holiday for
back,
10 in the Caribbean.
And if you would have won it, it'd been a week in Western Supermare. So it would have
Yeah.
fucking been.
Yeah, the prizes were bloody awful. I think the
They were
bullet
terrible,
tankard
they
was
were.
probably the best thing.
Yeah. It's just the game was pretty good. It's the way they done it. Like where you had a non-dart player and someone who was half decent at darts. That was good
Yeah.
fun. Used to make you
There
laugh
was
when the non-dart player used to get higher score than the person who thought he was half decent. That's what used to make me laugh.
Occasionally that did happen where the non-dart player turned
Because
out to
like
be
some
the actual
blobber
dart
just
player.
throwing 3 darts and gets like scores like 140, but still beats the other dude. It's like wow, like fair play to her.
And there's other
Maria, stop
times
flirting on
where
that
the
phone.
non-dart player
Flirting on
turned
that
out
phone
to be
with
so
Kim.
awful he
Terrible.
couldn't even hit the bloody dartboard.
Oh, just hitting the wire. Just hitting the
What's
wires
she doing
non-stop
again?
in it on the edge of the board. She's flirting again, isn't she? Yeah, she's got Kim's number now. She's flirting back. She can't even hear us. Look, so much in love. Problem when you go in love, man. Your ear stops working.
That's why she went on the side for a while.
How red she's gone.
Been ringing
Why does she
Kim
keep
on
blushing?
the side.
Ah, is it Kim? Is it?
Yeah, that's why she disappeared.
Peter's gonna be
She
mad.
really didn't go
Peter's
to the
gonna be angry.
CR. She went to ring Kim on the slide.
Ah, you was chatting to Kim in the toilet, sexting, was you, Maria? Oi. Not flirting now. Your face. Not flirting now, we.
No!
We can hear what you're saying. We can hear, I love you, Kim.
No!
We can hear you. What are you watching there?
7 Ways Don't Make It Story. I watching the Big Winner, Pinoy Big Brother. Oh my God.
Pinoy Big Brother.
Yeah, I watching.
No, I'd love to be in that.
Oh, I don't want to leave.
Yeah, the big. No, I go to toilet. My God, that's how you leave. Go to toilet, pee. Oh my.
You feel better now? It's all that excitement earlier. That's why you got to pee.
It's a
too much info,
toilet.
Maria.
To what?
You said I'm talking with
info.
Kim. You making story. You are too much talking.
Hang on, I just got to say it. There's no way that Maria was chatting to Kim then, because they did arrange to chat after the show. To be
I
fair,
never know where Kim.
Okay.
Said she can't be chatting to Kim now. They're doing that later.
You're making story, both of you.
You're
guys.
making. What's that you're eating, Maria? Looks nice. What's that?
Slice cake.
Oh, what is it? We've got cream in it.
It's honey.
Jerna.
Honey.
Oh, I want some of that.
Honey flavor.
Don't
cake.
tease us, Maria.
Mini cake.
Don't tease us. Oh, that looks nice. That does actually. I could eat that now.
Yeah.
I could eat anything, to be honest.
Honey flavor.
Looks nice, doesn't it? 7.
It does.
Sounds crispy, Maria. Sound crispy as well.
No, the pizza, the one.
Is it sugary? It's sugary then, is it? It's like a snack.
Not much sugar. Honey.
That's right, we ain't got nothing like, have we? 7.
Honey cake.
We got the ones, you know, the ones like it's 2 like wafers with the foam in the middle. That's what it looks like, but it ain't, is it?
No, that is a cake.
So what's that inside?
Cake.
Oh, it's just actual cake.
Cake.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I didn't know it was a actual piece of dry cake. Honey, is it?
Like those.
Yeah,
I used to like those
flavor.
flavors. Marshmallow in the middle.
Oh, I do
honey
like them.
flavor. There's no marshmallow.
Nice, Maria. What's that, homemade or is that? Where'd you buy that in the shop?
Honey flavor.
Who made that, Maria?
No, I bought only. Did
you make it?
No,
Lazy, Maria. Lazy. That kitchen. Look at her.
I'm so busy.
You treat yourself to some cake. It looks nice, Maria. It looks nice.
Cooking. Yeah.
Nice cup of coffee with that. Be nice, honey. Cup of coffee.
Good for the coffee combination.
That'd be good to fill your tummy before you chat to Kim after the show. Yeah.
Kim is run away.
Yeah, you got to get Kim back. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Kim.
He's
scary.
Don't know. Maybe he went to Mexico for burritos. I don't know. Kim's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he come back. Sure.
No, Kimmy will talking to someone.
I
Where's
thought
Peter
you was
today?
going to off
Peter's
Maria.
driving.
Sounded like you two were getting on, Maria. To be honest, I didn't want to say anything, but you was giggling. You was giggling. He said something. You started giggling. I was like, ah, bless her, getting on that.
No, I did not.
You was
I
like,
don't
hee 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 hee. Nah, you weren't.
know.
Yeah, I think
They,
Kim was trying to make moves on Maria.
He did. That's what I picked up on. That Seven. Was it only me and you that understood that? Maria obviously never, because
Probably.
he did say to Maria 3 times, "Are you single?" Now, when a guy says, "Are you single?" he's asking you out. You do
Pretty
that,
much,
Maria,
yeah.
don't you?
you making a
I
intrigue.
swear on my life that Kim asked you 3 times during the time he was up on this panel. He did say to you, Maria, are you single? But you kept deflecting, Maria, changing the subject, so you never actually answered him. So I think the guy was just asking if you were single because he's interested.
Babe, for
What?
how many months Kim knows I'm a single?
But he might want to hear you say it to him
I
on
said
the panel.
I
It sounds
said
better when you come up on the panel, though. He might have thought, right now, I got to have the guts to come up on the panel and face Maria and ask her if she's single. And then what did you do? You interviewed him as soon as he come up. Bless him.
Oh, yeah, she interrogated him.
She was like, question 1. He's like, huh?
how many times I said
Maria.
Straight into hot seat mode.
I'm so glad we've been interviewed already. Oh, God.
That's it.
Not me.
Do you know what someone said to me at the time, Seven, when Maria said, can I interview you? Someone said to me,
Yeah.
get it done now and you ain't got to worry about it in the future then. Now I know exactly what they mean.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It made sense. Now it does. It makes perfect sense. So unlucky, Kim, you've got half an interview to go. There you go.
Well, I've
Sign
never
me
been
up
interviewed
for
either. I might as well
the
hold it off.
Bachelor show and
Did you
the
interview
few
Sean? Maria, I think you did, didn't you? You done Sean, didn't you?
MTV. You all set.
Fancy being trolled by Sean Williams.
He's in fine form today, Sean. We need our manager to
I
turn
know.
back up.
The
Fucking
Bachelor
joining
show.
Homeland Security. Thinks he's MacGyver and shit.
I remember I said you
Maria,
about
you're different tonight, Maria. I'm seeing a different Maria tonight. Sorry, I gotta say it. I'm seeing. Are you seeing this, Seven? She's more
Why?
relaxed. She's got her knees
She
up.
is. She's more chilled out.
She's blushing. She's bright red, literally blushing, chatting about Kim.
Don't worry,
You're
Dave.
seeing a
There's no
different Maria
connecting.
tonight.
There's no
That's
connecting
why.
to with
That's
Kim.
why
I
she's wearing the
tell-
red dress.
Now, do I tell Peter when Peter does arrive? Do I tell Peter that Maria's been for tonight, or I just don't say nothing?
I
I
think
won't say
Peter's still
anything.
sleeping.
Okay, I'll leave it then. I won't say nothing. Then. Maria,
No,
you have to
because-
tell him yourself.
Now the Peter, now the signal it's good, better now.
Peter's
Peter-
cold though, isn't he? It's freezing
Yeah,
where Peter
Peter's-
is in the winter.
Yeah, Peter
Sat there with
said the
Sat there in his
signal now
igloo.
it's good.
It's too cold for him to get out of his blanket.
Bless him. Oh, freezing his ass. Oh, it's hot air tonight, isn't it? Oh, I'm sweating here.
Oh, he's got icicles on his beard. That's how cold.
He's growing his beard out. I can't believe how white his beard is. Did you notice that, Maria? Peter's beard.
No,
Did you not notice how white it is? He's like Santa.
That's all that frost.
It's like Santa Frost. It's all the frost.
sleeping. Peter's sleeping. You know that.
Ah, he's hibernating.
nev-
Isn't he?
Yeah, I
Should be
never
awake by
see.
January.
now.
Come out in January. He'll be back out.
Come on, Peter,
Well,
come up
it's
now.
6 a.m. East time. He should be awake by now.
He's up all. Yeah, he says he's does weird hours, doesn't he? He should be up. 6
Yeah.
a.m.
I don't know, but she said the signal now it's better than because he
I was in that
fixed-
spot now, is it?
Yeah,
That's
he
good.
fixed already the internet.
How long we been doing on there? Look how long we've been going. I gotta go, Maria. I gotta make a move. I gotta
Daydreaming, riding on the dragon from the never.
Seven, it's
ending
your shift
story.
now, Seven. All right. I don't know
Oh,
how long
cheers.
Peter's gonna be. You might get. You might even get lucky. You might get Kim come back up and help you out, bro. To be honest, you might get really lucky. I was expecting on my shift. But I mean, he obviously missed my shift.
What's happening? Are you coming back later, or this is it for you now?
This would be it for me, mate. This would be it. Only short appearance this week.
All right, no worries.
I'll leave you in Maria's capable hands.
Yeah, cheers for that, buddy.
Now, before I go, Maria, are you going to start flirting with Seven when I drop down off the panel?
Still Peter sleeping. Did not see my...
And do you
I
understand
shared,
anything I'm saying right now?
I shared to him the stream, but I never
And you,
see.
Sean, bruv. You have a good one, man. You have a good one, bruv. Right, Maria, I'm
Have
going
a
to leave you in.
nice weekend, everyone. Evening, bro, Dave.
Maria, I'm going to leave you in Seven's capable hands, okay? I'm going to drop down. All right, Seb?
Oh, okay, Dave.
Thanks
Happy
for having me on here,
weekend.
Maria.
Thank you
Cheers,
for
Dave.
joining,
Thanks-
Dave.
Thanks
Have a
for
nice
coming on.
day.
Bro, you have a good one, all right? And if Peter pops up, tell him I asked how he was, all right?
Will do, bud.
Okay.
Man in winter.
Mm.
All right. And as Billy
Have
Jackson was up, tell him I
fun.
call him a cunt, all right? Pass that message on.
Yeah. Yeah, no
Now, you
worries.
take care, guys. You have a good one, all right?
I'll see you later, mate. Ta-ra.
See you later, Seven. Have a good one, man.
Sarah. Ciao.
Ta-ra.
Good,
Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
good night. Good night. Thank you, Dave, for having fun.
No worries,
Thank
Maria.
you.
Thanks for having me, sis. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Thank you. You too. Enjoy your day.
Cheers, dears.
Your night. Enjoy your night. It's the dinner.
And then there were two.
This is the dinner time, right?
So what happens
Have a
now?
nice rest. You. What next?
Oh my God,
Cheers,
I got
guys.
2.25 hours.
Huh? What your...
2.25 hours to go. My God.
Yes. Enjoy your food, Dave. Enjoy your
Bye-bye, time.
dinner. Have a nice... Will come up Peter, I think.
Yeah, well, I need some foods too, but I ain't going to get any.
What you will preparing?
I
Cheers,
don't
Dave.
have, I've actually done a treat for me today. I've got a cheeseburger and a chicken burger in the fridge for today. Yeah?
What did you preparing for your dinner?
I just said there's a cheeseburger and a chicken burger in the fridge.
Wow.
One of those microwave ones you just throw in for about 2 minutes and explode them, you know.
Yeah, because you wake up early.
No, I bought them yesterday because I thought I'm going to be hungry tomorrow night after a long live stream again.
Yes,
So
that's
what can
why.
I get
You-
that I can heat up in the microwave quickly and then munch when nobody notices?
That's why you need to stop. You have some food, you know.
Well, I bought me a tuna salad, pasta salad for tomorrow, so that's good.
Yeah, because
I mean-
Sunday, remember, you have a
I
lot
miss my
of...
pasta salads, I really do. I used to love eating them, but God, they're so expensive now.
How much did you buy?
I bought 2 of them. I ate one yesterday and the other one for tomorrow.
You scary become hungry, huh? You scary, you don't have a
I'm
food.
always bloody hungry. I just can't stop nibbling.
Okay, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. That's a good food, 7 ways.
Sean, why don't you
I'm-
come up? Come and join the panel and have a chat.
I'm starving lasagna.
Yeah, look,
Jolly.
how come you get all the best food and here's me sitting in a Western rich country living off scraps? How's that work out?
Why? You like also lasagna?
You have all the best food, Maria.
Yeah,
How's that
lasagna.
possible?
I just actually I'm not making the lasagna. I just buy from Jollibee because in Jollibee we have also lasagna.
That's cheating.
Even I want to cook that lasagna, but I cannot. You know, we don't have here the. I don't know. I'm not.
Maria. Put the link in the live chat for Sean. You can come and join.
It's already in the link in the chat. The chat already. I put already.
Yeah, so it is. Okay.
Yes.
I never noticed. Sorry, my bad.
You never read in the chat.
Oh.
You never check.
Well, I've got my reading glasses on, but even with my reading glasses,
You
the live chat's
have.
starting to get a bit blurry now.
You have already a glasses every time. You never remove that your glasses. Remember? Oh my God! Like, do you think I never know?
Well, I had a
Don't
game and a
make,
half trying to read the live chat earlier because I
don't
was trying to have a
don't
shave, and I got
don't
shaving
make
gel all over my
excuses.
glasses.
Don't make excuses. I know you're always wearing your glasses.
I've
Usually,
got
if
no
you are in,
choice. See, I
us-
took my reading glasses off right now, and all the live chat just looks a blur.
usually if you are in watching TV or in your live, usually you never ever remove your glasses.
Yes, I do. When I'm watching TV, I have to take them off.
You're making story now, 7 days.
No, tell you the truth. You don't
How
listen.
how come you never know that link I never pin already in the chat?
Maria, they're only reading glasses for close up. Anything past 1 meter, I can see perfectly, crystal clear. Where anything
That's
that's close up, say about 30 centimeters away, it just becomes blur.
that's why Dave and Kim come up because the link already in the chat.
Okay, rub it in.
You're making
Giving me a
story.
bloody hard time again. What you like?
What like? I don't like anything.
Yeah, Sean, do us a favour. Next time you speak to Nancy, can you pass on another hello to her for us? Say I've said hello. I hope she's okay.
One food do I miss Mexican food. Chinese food and other mixed food. It's just so hard to find the United States because cost too much of it. The issue it's hard to find out. Yeah, the tram. I saw many happen with the tram. I use Nisi also 7 ways. Me too. That's
Now
why.
what you got? I'm
I
surprised you haven't
got.
got a pudding as well.
Remember yesterday I doing a part-time job. It also is so hot.
Hold on, I need to
Remember?
type in the live chat. Hold on.
Yes, we'll do that. No, Nancy, it's already that happened. Remember the son passed away months ago.
I didn't know that, did I?
Yes, he passed away. The son, the eldest son. That's why he is totally disappeared from YouTube.
Well, that explains a lot.
Months ago, I think
You know
eight,
me. I'm not a messenger with anyone, so I haven't got a clue what's going on in the community.
I'm not connecting also to Nancy months ago that happened. Remember that happened that she is about what happened. A lying
Right, got
story.
ya.
The lying story. Remember? I'm not sure what
Yeah,
happened. Remember? Miss and
Maria,
miss
it's been months. I
miss
don't remember everything.
miscommunication or misunderstood with Nancy with me also.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. So at that time, never connecting with me in Messenger. Total at all, nothing. So that happened when he post from the community months ago what happened to her son
Okay, I
about
got you.
pass about the pass away.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, did I?
Yes, I told you before uh when when I read that the post I tell you already. And then I asked to Shamel because I have a contact with Shamel. So she said, yeah, he cannot move on because that happened, that son passed away.
Right, I got you. You don't need to tell me again. I got it.
Yeah, I told you before when I heard that no, the news. So I don't know because before when the time when be okay, the time she said she want to come here and to find the work. So I don't know if that really happened.
Oh, I
Or
remember that bit about her coming over to Macau for work. I remember
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's why she said if ever she come here, I said okay, yes, why not?
Yeah, cheers
I
for that,
just
Sean. Appreciate
messaged
it.
a message from of us. I told her, hope you are well, fine, keep strong, things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate that, Sean. Thanks. It's just nice to keep in touch with people you haven't spoken to for like over a year and stuff.
yeah.
Whatever happened to Paul then? He disappeared. I wish he'd come back as well because he was fun to talk to.
You never saw to your best friend?
I haven't heard from him now for about a year or two. Yeah, something like that. 2 years.
Welcome, seven ways. I never ever also heard about
Same as Tony
him.
Corello. He was hilarious in the live chat. He's disappeared as well.
No, Tony Corella, I saw from some live.
Yeah,
He's
but I
still
never see him.
active.
I go to different channels and I never see him anywhere.
I think he's still active. The last time I forgot whose live that during the time when I saw him. I'm not
Yeah, it's a funny old world how things work out.
people in and out, you know that. It's a social media. It's all people now, it's already a normal life, not like before, you know.
Oh, so much has changed in the last 2 years, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why since when that happened, the pandemic, all people are miserable and desperate, so that's why active in social media. But the finish everything, it's all normal, everything, you know, must be important and must be active from the real world, not like here or
Well, yeah, true. The
usually.
pandemic didn't help things very much, but
Yeah,
5 years ago, most people got on with each other on Facebook. Everyone was pretty friendly to each
yeah,
other. There weren't many
every day.
trolls trolling. It was
Yeah,
pretty easy going, but now
every day. Can
it's
you
just
imagine?
toxic.
Every day. Yeah.
Toxic with
So
so many
that's why.
channels.
But now it's everyone all over the world. It's normal, back to normal. So you know,
Well, I won't go that far. I don't think
why
anything will
most
ever
of
return to
us
normal
don't
again.
see the same friend or the same good vibes. It all the problem. I'm not going to mention the two men I live that alone, but is that most of the issue?
Let's have a look what Sean's written.
Who's that? Who's that, Sean?
Most of us don't see the same friends or the same good vibes. It's all the problems. I'm not going to mention the two men, but I'll leave that alone. But that's most of the issues. Yeah, I can understand that. Where it's coming from on that. Lots has changed their live stream schedule because of the problems of YouTube. Again, that is true. That is very true. A lot of people refuse to do live streams anymore because they just fed up with the drama and the trolling. It's just got that to that stage now where people don't trust each other anymore. But there
I
again,
think
I've never trusted anyone since day one. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
yeah. You know, if you never experience, you never know who's the truth
I mean, why would you come
friends.
on YouTube and join a live panel and tell a bunch of strangers who you've never met before all your life story in details? That just doesn't make sense to me. That's just asking for trouble. You're asking to be used and abused.
As long you never hurt to or never doing any
It's
bad
like
to
sticking a
other
chicken
people,
amongst a
you
pack
know.
of wolves. It ain't going to end well, is it? Never understood that.
Also, that what is this? I forgot. There's so many actually. There's so many people are not already active and stop from the YouTube.
Oh, Maria, what is today's topic anyway? I haven't got a clue what it is.
It feel good to not be aggrieved by anyone else.
Yep, like I understood that.
Yeah,
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked.
yeah, because some people, making aggrieved or insulting to other people, but did you try that, or I mean, did you heard that, or did you experience that, or you doing that to other people?
It feels good not to be aggrieved by anyone else. I haven't got a clue what the hell it means. It feels good to be not aggrieved by anyone else.
Yeah.
That really doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest.
Why? There's so many people like that, actually. It doesn't matter if he hurting to someone. Of course. Who's this? Wait. That's
What's happened?
I don't know. Who's message to me? Peter? Ah, wait. Ah, okay.
Oh, what's happened? My crystal ball's not working today.
Really?
What? What are you talking about, Maria?
Huh?
Honestly, this is ridiculous.
Really, Sean? Yes. Oh
Well, it's
my.
best not to mention names because it just causes problems later.
Yeah, of course.
It's all gone quiet, said Custard. Too quiet, said Rhubarb.
No, I just
don't send
read.
me messages don't send me messages by messenger because it's interfering with the phone.
I know.
No, you're gonna drain my battery now twice as quick. Well done.
Or else you will be gone. Seven ways.
Hello.
When you planning got married?
When I reach 100,
The question: Are you
I will
still
get
alive?
married for one day and then I'll die on a honeymoon. A
The
happy
the
man.
the question: Do you think are you still alive? 100 years.
Maria, I probably won't live to see pension age, but that's just the way things go.
What
You just got to
age
live
you
each
get?
day one day at a time and just enjoy it.
At what age you receive your pension?
If I'm lucky, 67. If I'm lucky. That's 12 years away. Well, just a little bit over 12 years away.
No.
It seems like a
Yeah.
lifetime, to be honest, but in the blink of an eye, 12 years can just disappear like that.
Yeah, 12 years ago. 12 years go. The question, are you still alive during that time?
No, I was dead. That's why I'm still here.
No.
What a
Who
silly
knows?
question is that? 12 years ago, was you still alive? What the hell?
Who knows?
Oh, so if I'm dead, what the hell am I doing here on a panel?
I said, who knows? You're still alive after 12 years.
Who knows what happens tomorrow?
Yeah. What
Hell,
more?
I could
What
go to
more 12
Asda.
years?
I could go to Asda on Monday, get run over by a trolley.
Huh? What?
Nobody knows what happens tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Tomorrow you never know.
Yeah, death by
What
trolley.
more? What more the 12 years?
What's Sean writing now? System, I will still be here by the year. Yeah, you probably will. Still taking files on people on YouTube.
Year 5,000 years. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, Sean will become a YouTube bot. He'll go around all the channels and kicking people off and booting them. Put them all in timeouts. That'd be funny.
Ha 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 ha. Sister Maria, I was, 5,000 years ago.
Is Peter coming up or is he still having a lie-in? Because we've only got 2 hours left to go.
Yeah, I think Peter in the background. I don't
Because
know
I
what's
don't really
wrong.
want to talk to myself for the next 2 hours.
What do you think of me? Nothing? Invisible? You will not talking to me?
Well, it's really hard to have a very high IQ conversation with you, Maria, because of the language barrier.
You're starting again 7 ways. How come I told you how many times? How come I did not? Bad. Hello in the background.
Where?
In the moon.
Oh, again?
You just talk, of course. Why
I want Kim
why
to come back so we can talk about cheese again. That was interesting.
do you think of cannot
I was enjoying
understand?
the conversation about different cheeses.
What kind of cheese? What do you want to cheese? Flavor. Name.
I'm going to buy you some blue Stilton cheese, Maria, the really smelly cheese. I'm going to get you some.
No. I tried that the blue cheese is nice. But that is smelly only the bad. But the taste is good.
Yeah, but if you eat too much, it will make you ill, so be careful.
Yeah, I tried before, of course.
Because
Also
it's
the
got like
one
penicillin growing in it.
but yeah, you cannot tolerate the smell, but its taste is good.
Oh, it smells nothing. I can get over that dead easy.
Yeah, of course. But the one also I like it. I like it so much very well that the salty cheese.
Yeah,
Really, I
it's not my
like
thing,
that.
salty
That's so
cheese, Maria. Of
expensive. No, it's not cheaper. It's so expensive. But
course
the
it's
one,
expensive, but
the big one cheese, salty, a little bit salty. Here in Macau is like that the parmesan and the one the cheese. It's so small, very expensive, $50. Slice, very small slice. You know. 7 ways.
hello.
I thought you're God.
I wish I was.
No, you don't have a chance.
Yeah, it's only 2 more hours and then I can go.
No, still.
What do you mean,
Peter
no?
will, Peter will coming up, of course.
I'll be asleep by then.
No, he's awake already 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, let the poor man have his breakfast, for God's sake.
He never make a breakfast, every morning. Just coffee and cigarette.
Do you know, that's
He
something I
never,
really miss having. Poached
You
egg on
never know.
toast and a cup of
You
tea.
never know, Peter. He never take a dinner, breakfast and lunch, just only a dinner. Usually every time coffee.
Ouch! Someone's got a scratch.
About what? What did you? Why you hurting yourself?
Oh no, I'm just watching the women's football on the TV in the BG, and one of them just had a nasty tackle. And geez, that French went in really hard, showing the studs. So I wonder if she's
Yeah,
gonna
for
get sent off for
tomorrow.
that. Yeah, it's quarterback as well, because of scratch on that.
Peter, come up now. What happened to you? He's already the internet. Actually, he is already good. He fixed it
Well, it
already.
makes a
The
change because normally the internet's pretty bad at this time for him.
no, he said the internet is better now. He activate already.
Damn, it's starting to go dark here already.
Huh? Chat back up. What happened?
I don't know. You tell me what happened.
No, on my with WhatsApp. Because my boss I connecting with her in WhatsApp.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, mostly Chinese people we are using WhatsApp. Connecting from the message.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of WhatsApp. I've never used it to be honest, but from what I've
Even
heard and
me, I
seen of it,
never
it's not my
use.
cup of tea.
Even me, I never use. But mostly here, mostly Chinese people or employer using WhatsApp. So you just employer
Well, you know why?
connecting.
It's supposed to be heavily encrypted one to one, both ends really heavily, so it's supposed to be very secure.
Yeah, it's just only one connection. It the employer from the WhatsApp, nothing else, just only WhatsApp. Even me, I've never used WhatsApp, just only for my boss. Message me the boss, the daughter, of course.
Yeah, WhatsApp doc.
Yeah, because I think that is even in China, that is the one using WhatsApp.
Yeah, what's that other messenger that people use? I mean, Line Messenger's still very big all over Southeast Asia. I haven't used my account for years because I got blocked off it for some reason. I'll have to see if I can reinstall Line again on the new tablet. If I can remember what my login details was. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll try that later. Having Line would be very handy again for when I go back to Asia. Oh, is it muggy tonight? It's a really muggy one and hot.
Bad weather
Stifling.
still.
Well, it's really cloudy here now, Marie. It's like 100% cloud cover or greyed out. The
Oh,
sun
good.
set about 10 minutes ago, so
Mm-hmm.
the light's now dropping. But it's just gone really muggy and humid at the same time.
Yeah, even here is so really
Not
the
good.
humid. Yeah, even here, so hot and humid.
And because the
The
cloud cover's so thick tonight, it'll get dark really fast. So by about 10, in about 25 minutes time, it'll be just totally dark over. Totally darked out.
Very dark.
Yeah, a lot darker, a lot quicker than normal. Because normally this time of year, when the sky towards the north is completely clear and we've got blue skies, you can still see the light from the other side of the earth, coming across the top of the curve of the earth. So we can see all the north still lit up like a blue band, where it's still light on the other side of the world, and it stays like that till about midnight.
So
By
what time is it
12:30 though,
now?
the light's gone. The time right
Well,
now is 9:40.
it's too early.
Too early for
Still,
what?
for you, it's too early. 9:30. For
Oh
me, it's
no,
already.
I'm
For
quite
me,
happy
it's
to drop down
already.
and watch some film. No problem.
Huh?
It's not too early for me. I'm quite happy to drop down and watch a movie.
Why? Why you drop down? I'm not yet
Because
finished.
there's
My
nothing here
God,
to do.
you can. Why? Are you boring? That's why.
Well, there's not really a lot for me to talk about apart from what I'm watching on the television.
You're still not yet
And
starting
nobody's
your.
really interacting with the
Still
live
not.
chat very much, so I've got nothing to read.
Still not yet starting the your series
That's
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Still.
That's tomorrow
Yeah.
morning, Maria. That's
Yeah.
12
That's
hours
why.
away. But I need to
So
get
what
some
are you?
sleep before the series starts.
What
Otherwise, I'm going to
is
fall
too
asleep.
early? You're so many hours to sleep. Yeah, I know you. Tomorrow, but it's still night in your place.
Yeah, but I still need to get a few hours sleep before my TV series starts. Because if I stay awake all through the night
Tomorrow.
and then start watching it, I'll just fall
Tomorrow.
asleep in the first few episodes. It's
It's
pointless.
so, still not yet. Remember?
Yeah, if you say so.
I know that. That's why.
Actually, I need to check the lottery soon and see if we've won anything.
Peter, she said he's okay now, the internet. I don't know why. I sent the link.
I don't know, Maria. Strange things happened on YouTube.
Tomorrow I have a premiere, okay?
Oh, not again.
What do you mean again? It's been how many days I did not editing my video. Come on.
Well, at least you got your salary for the next month, so you should be happy.
Yeah, yes. I don't know because I never checked still my
You only had 50p to go, Maria. You'd have got that by
room.
now.
I think this is, but I'm not sure. I will check.
You've definitely got it. Take my word for it.
Yeah, I have remaining 50 cent.
You've definitely got that.
50 remaining cent.
Let's type in the numbers. Let's have a look.
$50 cent. Cent, not. I think yes, because it's almost starting the month, so I think don't stop 7 ways.
Oh, I've won £5. Lucky me.
Did you find?
No, I've just won £5 in the lottery.
What is its number coming out?
Now you're asking. Let's have a look. The numbers for today are 9, 12, 18. Oh, damn it, I could have chose 18. I didn't chose 16. 37, 43, 45.
I think I have a number.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
Yeah. Wait, I will check.
Actually, I'll get your ticket now because I think you might have won something.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that?
Right, let's have a look. Your numbers was because you chose 7 and 9. 9's come out, so you've got one number there. Oh, damn it, you chose 38 instead of 37.
Yeah. I'm not
Oh,
sure how.
you got two numbers. You got 9 and 45. So you won £5 as well.
How much?
£5.
See, I told you I have.
Yeah, but if you'd have chose 38 instead of 37, no, the other way around. If you'd have chose 37 instead of 38, you'd have got three numbers and you'd have got £30.
How much?
You was one number away from £30, Maria.
£30? 30?
Yeah, 30. You was one number out. You definitely got 9, yep. And you definitely got 45. Yep. So you got two numbers. So between both of us, we got £10. Whoopie dooey.
Yippee dippy.
Yeah, it's not really. Well, I wanted the 15 million. £10 an
At
insult,
least,
really.
at least you have done nothing.
Well, I suppose I can cash the ticket and then I'll send you a PayPal. So it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's why I always told you. That's better.
God damn it,
must
you
be
was just one number away from winning £30. Unbelievable. And I was two numbers away from 18 to 16 from winning £30 as well. It just goes to show you can't win them all, really, can you? Who would have chose 12? Nobody chooses 12. How did that one come out? 43. I could have chose that one, I didn't either. It's just the way the luck rolls, isn't it, really? You either win it or you don't. It's just one of those things. But at least you won £5, so you can be happy. Even though I paid for it. Oh well. That's the way it goes. Oh, I've got a lucky dip as well. I haven't checked the lucky dip ticket I did. I'll check that one later. Maria,
Yes,
you're not answering me. You fall asleep.
a bit.
Yeah, I know it. See, I told
You
you
know,
I'm boring on panel. You never listen.
no, you know that I'm so tired. My gulay. You never. You know, I have a part time yesterday.
Yes, I know.
It's,
You keep telling me.
yeah. I have 7, 9, 32, 38, 45, 54. I thought 54 will coming out.
Yeah, well,
Just at least.
none of the 50 numbers came out on the balls. It was only 43 and 45. Those are the highest numbers.
At
It's
least.
okay.
Yeah.
You got £5 back. It's a start. Better than a slap in the chops.
Better than nothing.
Well, yeah. Considering. How many lottery tickets have I bought for you? Over £50 over the last 2 years? And I got 5 back. Yeah. Never mind. One day. Somebody come up on the panel and talk to me.
Who?
I don't care.
Wait,
I don't
I
care
will
who it
call to
is.
Peter. Just wait. I will call.
Because right now I'm struggling for anything to talk about. Let's go back to the football because the darts is on a break.
Call Kim.
You
Kim
scared him off. He's gone, Maria. He's not coming back.
I'm not. What? I never do anything. How come?
I can hear the phone connecting. I tell you what, watching the football match is shocking. If I was a Frenchman, I would be absolutely embarrassed with my football team because there's 11 player girls on the pitch right now, and I say 8 of them are all black Africans, with only 3 that look like native French girls. That is shocking. If our national team ever turned out like that, I'd refuse to watch them. Just shows how lefty liberal the French are.
And yeah, I don't know what happened to Peter's internet.
He's probably
What's
having a
his-
rest, Maria. He's having a break.
He
He's probably
said
fed
he
up with
just.
YouTube like the rest of us.
He said he just upgraded it to the unlimited. It's much better the internet now.
That ball's never on the line. Oh, finally, we got a goal back. We've only got less than 5 minutes to get another goal. Hello, Mega Love shout out. Welcome to the board stream.
Hi, Mega Love shout out. Hello, everyone. Mega Love shout out. Peter is not that good at the signal still. See?
Well, if his signal's no good, his signal's no good, Maria. There's nothing you can do about it.
What's the latest gossip? 7 ways. Answer that.
There isn't any. We're all bored to death. It's about the
Depth.
highs and lows of it all. I was hoping you would bring some chismas here, so we've got something to talk about.
Christmas is not yet. It's so early for the Christmas. 7 ways. Come on.
Chismas, not chismas. Oh, God.
Ah,
Christmas.
Christmas. I thought. Sorry.
So happy
Chismis.
chismas. What have you
Happy
done?
Chismis.
It's too early for Christmas, Maria. Seriously.
That is side effect of I'm sleepy.
You know, you got another 5 months to go.
What? 5 months ago.
I mean, really, nobody should be thinking about Christmas until November. Wait until we got Halloween and bonfire night out of the way. That's what it was like in the old days. Not so much now. They start thinking about Christmas presents, what, August, September? We ain't even got bloody autumn's out of the way yet.
How about you, Mega Love? Shout out. What is the latest news?
Yeah, come on. What's the gossip on the other channels? We're dying to know.
Sharing now here.
Yeah, please share your feelings with the group.
Hmm? What is this?
I don't know. What are you looking at?
My the last time my son-in-law birthday, Kuya Bob likes the video. I share from the Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I'm so tired na, Peps. You talk to
Of
Mega
course you're
Love.
tired. That's why I said you should have gave this live stream a miss. Just
No,
gone to sleep.
never. No, never.
Nobody would have missed it, to be honest, if you'd gone to sleep. You know, it wouldn't have made any difference. Not to me, anyway. Yep, that's the end of the match. 5 more minutes to go for the full whistle. Unless England can pull a goal back. Oh, that was handball. Yeah, damn football matches. What's he written? Who is Franco? A few YouTubers are bashing him, but they don't give a link to his channel. If that's Frank Battaglia, even I don't have a link to his channel. All I hear is the replays. You'd have to go to one of the other main bashing channels that have a go at him. If you go to Popeye One channel when he does one of his live streams, he should be able to provide you with a link directly to Frank's channel. Seriously, I think it'd be a waste of time going there because he will bore you to death. The guy just drones on and drones on and drones on about health tips, health problems, just small little things that nobody wants to talk about, to be fair. Until somebody pokes him and irritates him, then he starts attacking other people. That's the only time the drama starts on his channel. Where he goes too far because he starts doxing other YouTubers and starts giving out personal details. He's not a very nice man, to be honest. The guy's a completely lefty loony. He's slowly losing. I think he's got dementia kicking in because the guy keeps repeating himself constantly. Yeah, there's quite a few in the community that are bashing him. There's probably a ring of them, of say 10, 12, 15 people who have got major issues with the guy. And I can understand why. Because the guy just does not know when to keep his mouth shut. I mean, he's on his phone every day doing a live stream from the moment he wakes up. And he comes out with the most gibberish crap. You know, anyone who listens to him, well, I feel sorry for him. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've listened to a few of his replay live streams on the troll channels, but they only pick out the best parts of what he said, and it's mainly the drama stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, ET bashes anyone for the fun of it. Big E, Popeye, Don C, Mick Fisher. There's a big group of them. Who's that other guy? The circus. Flying Circus, he's another one. Steve 92510, he's another guy. There's a big group of them, and for good reason. Because in the past they've gone to his channel and he's done a live stream, and they've pulled him up over stuff he said because he mixes a lot of misinformation. And when people pull him up over stuff and say, "Hey Frank, you got that wrong," or "You can't say that," he goes batshit on them and starts accusing them of being trolls and they're the liars, they're the ones with the problems. The guy's a delusional idiot. A delusional narcissist is the best two words I can describe him. Because he's a massive attention-seeking whore. All the attention's got to be on him. People have got to talk about him. Listen to everything he says. He gets off on all the attention. Because in real life, he's a sad, lonely old man with no friends. And the only friends he thinks he's got are his viewers on YouTube. In the real world, he's a loner. He's got no one. You know, even his girlfriend won't talk to him half the time. Because she's absolutely fed up with him. Even though she won't actually say it out loud, she does everything she can to avoid spending time with him. That tells you everything you need to know. Damn it, you got me started on the drama now. Cheers for that. What else do you want to know anyway? No, it's all gone quiet now. Maria, wake up.
I'm still awake.
Yeah, you got to keep awake because you got to keep an eye on the back chat, see who's coming in.
Hi, Sean. Hello, Mega Love Shout. E.T. Big E. Papay all bash him. I'm in the
Yeah.
BG.
That's the best place to be honest. Can I join you? I want to be in the BG too.
Who's in the Franco? A few YouTube are bashing him. But they won't. But they don't give a link to his channel. Who? E.T.
Yeah, he keeps changing the name of his channel. I did know it. But I didn't pursue it or look for it afterwards. I forgot the bloody name of it now. Some Philippine. I forgot it, sorry.
What?
I'll have to drop by Popeyes again in the near future when he does another one of his bash fests and ask him.
Don't put in the pan.
He's a complicated man. You know, when you first listen to him, you think he's a nice guy. He's very friendly. He gives good advice out. But once you start picking him apart and then you realise he can just switch just like that and turn on people. And when he does it, he doesn't do it in a light way. He's very spiteful and vengeful. He's one of these kind of guys that if you cross him, he wants to get severe revenge on you. That's the kind of man he is. While you're kissing his ass and beaming sunshine up him, he's happy to talk to you all day long. But the moment you criticise him or point something out that he said wrong, he'll just turn on you just like that. He can't handle criticism of any kind. And you can't argue with him because the moment he thinks you're winning the argument, he'll just delete and block you. It's got to be all his way. he's the guy running the show. Everything is his way of doing things. And God help anyone that sort of like criticizes or makes a comment about the way he does things. He just can't handle that sort of well, I wouldn't say it's criticism, just any comments that's in his view and not praising him. While you're praising him and typing nice things to him and kissing his ass, he'll let you stay in the live chat. But the moment you say anything that he doesn't like, or he thinks you're criticizing him or not acknowledging how great he is, boot, you're gone. Goodbye. Yeah, some days I wish I never had listened to the bloke because he's absolutely terrible. All about him. You know, the guy has got he's got the brazenness to actually say in his live streams, "Oh, you people should be thanking me for all the free advice I give you." That's the sort of self-delusion he is. He expects people to praise him for giving free information. I've never come across anyone like that in my life. I mean, if I met him in real life, and I was having, like, say, a dinner with him, and he started saying all that shit to me, he'd be wearing that bowl of food, trust me. Not a nice man. But it is YouTube, what do you expect? This is the kind of characters we get on here. The deadbeats, the down and outs, the people that's rejected from society. They're all on here trying to find their own little niche. Only some of them belong in a mental nuthouse, to be honest. But what can you do? You can't kick them off, you can't get rid of them, they're here to stay. The only thing you can do is reject these people, don't visit their channels, don't speak to them, don't acknowledge them. But the trouble is, not everybody follows that line of thought. As soon as they give them the attention they crave for, it just empowers them to do even more of the same shit they're doing from before. And on the cycle goes. Never ending. Somebody come up here. I can't keep talking to myself. This is ridiculous. Bloody hell, speak of the devil and he's here. My main man, I've missed you. Get your ass up here. Speaking of deadbeats, hello Billy in the house. Hi Maria and Seven Ways. Maria, your fancy man's here.
Hey, Captain Billy.
Your number one sponsor.
Yes, speaking of the dead. Hello Billy in the house. Hi Maria Seven Ways. Come up, Billy. Hello, 5 a.m. is still having a
Bloody
coffee.
hell, you're up early, mate.
No,
What's the
Philippine
matter?
time.
Has the girlfriends kicked you out the bed early?
It's a Philippine time, mostly.
Yeah, but 5 a.m. My God, the sun hasn't come up yet. It's still dark.
No, the Philippines mostly it's the sun. 5 a.m. is so early. It's very a little bit. I think it's not dark.
At 5 a.m., the light will be barely above the horizon.
In Philippines, 5 a.m. still coming
It's
out.
mostly dark.
See, I'm always up to 4 a.m. Does it my whole life.
Bloody hell, Billy, you're keen. 4 a.m.
You,
I'm just going to sleep then.
You wake up early. It's dark.
There you go. See, it's dark in Davia. There you go. I told you it's still dark.
In Davao.
Only the one part of the sky on the horizon is just starting to get a little bit light, but only a tiny bit. Give another 30 minutes, it'll be a different story.
Come up, Billy, if you want to come up.
Let him have his coffee first, Maria. Give the guy a chance.
Okay, that is what he said.
He needs a coffee to wake him up from all his
I don't know
nightly
what-
activities.
What happened to Peter Signal? He said, he messaged to me a few days ago, said the internet is, now it's better. He
Billy
activated
says he has an
that.
auto alarm that wakes him up. You lucky bugger. I wish I had one of them. I'll sleep straight through. I will, 4 or 5 a.m. I'm not really a morning person, to be honest.
Even me, I'm not a morning person. I hate every time when I wake up early, I'm so.
Yeah, but Marie, you only have 4 hours bloody sleep. No wonder you're so tired.
How come that is not that? That is the following day. Yes, 4 hours I sleep. But yes, last night, no. Remember, I sleep early. I 11. I sleep early. I wake up 7. I have an auto alarm.
The only
In
time I wake up in the middle of the night is when I'm thirsty and dying for a piss. But other than that, I'll just sleep straight through. Make sure it's a good coffee you have. Mind you, in David, they do make good coffee down there, so you should be alright.
How are you today, Billy? How's going on? Are you
Who's he
enjoying?
meeting up with, I wonder? Who do we know that lives down there?
Secret na.
Yeah, secret. Nah. Yeah, to be fair, you haven't really missed very much, Billy Jack.
I'm doing well. Good to
Good to hear.
Good to hear that, Billy. You are.
When are you
feeling-
planning going back to the States? Anytime this year, or are you going to make it
No.
next year?
By September?
Get off. You'll still be there at Christmas. You watch.
October. October, right, Billy?
You lucky bugger.
You can go also if you want. You can go to
Maria,
Philippines.
if I go to the Philippines, I will disappear, never to be seen again.
You can go, but the problem is still you did not renew your passport, so you need to renew first.
Yeah,
First
I've got to get that done this month. I need to pull my finger out.
before you go into Philippines.
I know. I've been slack. I'll just need to shave all my head off again, have a proper shave, smarten
I
myself
heard
up,
that.
and then
I
get my
heard
passport picture done.
I heard that. I heard that. Months,
know.
year
I know.
ago. But never gonna happen.
I was planning end of July, but now I've changed my mind. You see, I told you you're going to be there till Christmas. You watch. Christmas Day, you'll still be there.
August. Changing. Planning.
I don't blame him, to be honest.
So
if you've got
you
the
need
time and the money, do your traveling.
you need to renew your visa. If
Well, he's
ever.
only just entered the country again, so he should have another month in the country normal. Or if he extends
No.
it, another 3 months.
No, he just came in the Philippines. I knew.
Yeah, but as soon as you enter the country anew, you got 30 days again
No
straight
way.
away.
I need to get back soon. See, he never stay long at the US. So you will Billy, you will renew your visa. How many months visa you the government gave it to you? See, I only extended on extra 29 days already. See?
See, there you go. He extended an extra 29 days already. Okay. But normally, when you leave the country, then you come back in there like a couple of weeks later, you get a fresh 30 days all over again, exempt. There you go. See, 30-day free. Well, just typed. I know that because I'm doing the same trick myself, bouncing between Hong Kong and Taiwan. Only they give you 90 days in Taiwan, which is really handy for you bouncing around.
Yeah, usually 90 days.
I extended 29. I should have did the 60-day one. Okay. Well, yeah, it probably would have saved you faffing about doing the extension on 30 to 60 if you'd done the 60 in the first place. That
I
makes sense.
already extend 29. I should have did 60 days. One.
Hold on, I need to put the light on because I can't see the bloody the keyboard.
Be careful your legs. What is
Right,
this?
now I can see what I'm doing.
But I'm plan on going home end of July.
Yeah, so that's a good time to go, to be honest, because you just start coming into the beginning of the rainy season. So you avoid all the typhoons and all that. Hopefully, anyway.
Actually, today we have still weather in Philippines, but not like very strong, not like before.
Oh yeah, that's true, Marie. But the main strength of the typhoons is usually September, October, November. That's usually when they're the most strongest.
No, before usually it's June, July starting.
Oh yeah, it starts that early, but the typhoons are not as strong then. It's usually September when they're the most strongest.
Hopefully that because I'm going by July in this year, this month. But I might extend another 30 days and
Why not?
head to Cebu.
Why not? I would. If I was having Party Central, I'd be extending it every 30 days. How's the darts going? Because I forgot that part. Gerwin
You
Price
just
is beating
enjoy. You just enjoy, Billy.
Or I might extend another 30 days and head to Cebu. That sounds a good call to me. Why not? Cebu's a good city. It's a good place to
Yeah.
have a base from. Because that way you've got all the options then to bounce into all the different islands.
In where's that? The nice in Cebu. We have a beach, but I but Billy is not a lover from the visit yachts in Cebu. Coming from Miguel Shuttle.
Hey, Billy Jack, if you're in Cebu, you never know, you might bump into Frank. If you do, give him a good smack in the chops for us, will you? Do everyone on YouTube a favour.
Why there's so many people mad?
Yeah,
at
there's an
his
awful lot of
podcast?
people mad with him, Maria, and he's getting to the stage now where somebody's going to take him out the way he's going.
He's totally rude.
It's not so much he's rude, it's just that he's a bully. The man's a bully behind the phone and that. Yeah, Yadzamoda. She's in Cebu. I'm sure she is. There's no point waking Peter up now. The show's nearly over.
It's okay. He wake up early, mostly. Actually, he wake up earlier. Oh, she's not there. She in USA. Oh, how did you know
Oops,
that?
I didn't know that. Oops. Okay, my bad.
With the Mike Fisher.
No, she's not with Mick Fisher, is she?
Yes,
But I thought Mick Fisher's in Vietnam.
his boyfriend.
Oh, I can't keep up with all these bloody different YouTube channels. You don't know who's shagging who these days. Maria, stop the gossip. Mick in Vietnam. Yeah, there you go. I said he was in Vietnam. Also, who's Yads with now then? See, Maria, too much chismes. Marites.
Just chatted Mix last week or two.
Just chatted Mick last week. Oh, how is he? Is he all right? I haven't spoken to him for a while online. He's a good dude, though. Yads is Donald Trump's mistress. I should tell her that next time I speak to her. Bring on the facts, my ass.
Bring back.
Yeah, he brings the facts. He learned it from a book. The book of YouTube. Yeah, that's funny.
Maybe Yat is visiting.
Oh, God help her if she is. I feel sorry for the poor woman.
Will you come up? The link in the chat. If you want.
Yeah, if you want to, Billy, because we ain't going to be on for long anyway, so it doesn't have to be a
Ask
long
me
stream.
again, I will leave Maria.
Yeah, stop bullying him.
Sister Nancy say thank you to all of you. She say miss you all. Say thanks for your blessing.
Oh, bless her. Thank you for doing that, Sean. Appreciate it. Send her hugs and kisses to her. At least we know she's okay. She hasn't, fell off the end of the world or anything. Yeah, it'd be good to see Nancy when she comes back, if she does. Yeah, we do miss her having her around. Damn it, I've been on panel now 5 hours and I haven't had a beer or anything yet.
Where's has Nancy been? It's still in the Philippines, in Cavite.
Yeah, she's just kept a low profile on YouTube, that's all. She's
I'm
having a time
fine
out to
with
herself.
Brother Bill Jeff. firework was good last night.
Sorry, I'm going to get that beer out of the fridge. Maria, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
1 minute.
Give me 2. Come on. Don't be such a slave driver.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the fridge, then I'm going to the CR, then I will be back.
You're lying. Do you think you finish all of this is 2 minutes? You're lying.
All right, make it 3 minutes, okay?
No, I don't think so.
God, you're really hard to please. You know that. Yeah, you talk to Billy Jack. Keep him busy. I'll be back.
Let probably send her a dick pic and she turned to stone. Oh my gulay, Billy. You make a coffee na, Billy. Coffee and cigarette. You just want another girl around 7 ways. Oh my gulay, Peter. You just woke up? I call you. I send the link. What happened, Peter? You said your internet now much better. My signal is crap, Maria. Again? You said now it's better. You said you fixed already the internet. Coffee, cigarette, and pokey to start my morning upright. Ha ha ha. Hello, Peter. Come from Billy. So now it's better. Come up na, Peter. 7 ways waiting for you. Asking, where's Peter? See? If I counted 7 ways, the 3 minutes is already. Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy. Come up na, Peter. It's been 1 hour or I don't know. It depends. See, if I counted you, the 3 minutes is already.
See, I'm back.
But it's almost 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
Hey, give me a break. I knew it wouldn't take that long. Honestly, sometimes I think you got a whip hiding me on that chair. Good morning, Peter. So glad you can finally join us. What's Peter written? You just want another girl around 7. Yes, probably very true. 2 minutes and 59 seconds. You fucker, you were counting. Yeah, you're trying to drop me in the shit again, aren't you? You bloody turncoat. Well, your signal's still suffering. Too much buffering. Okay. Peter, pumpkin eater. I like it. That's a good one. I should have thought of that one. You always get one, don't you? There's always one in every live stream.
Just
Thank you,
helping
Billy
us.
Jack. I'm glad somebody's on my side and standing for me in my corner. Nobody bloody else will. Coffee, cig, and Pookie to start my morning off right. Yep, I agree. But not necessarily in that order. I had a wife and kicked the bitch out. Yep, you sure did. And then you went and married another one. Just a glutton for punishment.
Okay, so let me talk to Peter and Billy.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'll just talk to myself while you fall asleep again, Maria. No problem.
Thank you, 7 Ways. Come up now,
I'm
Peter.
all right now. I've got a bottle of beer, so I don't care anymore.
Come up now, Peter, please. I sent to you the link, or the link in the chat. Greeting to you, Mega Loves shout out also. Then be tune gay.
Oh, that must be the lucky dick one.
Peter. Peter. Kim McKenna joined here in the panel.
Then he turned gay. Shh, the secret now.
You promised you would speak of our affair, Billy. What kind of affair, Peter, huh?
It's a secret affair that the whole of YouTube's not supposed to know about, Maria.
That is not a secret.
Oh yeah, it's so secret even Sean Williams will not type about it. Ain't that right, Sean?
Peter, come na.
Secret SMU. Yeah. Alright, let's try my lucky dip. Next. Yeah, check my other ticket because I didn't check the other one. By the looks of it, I don't think I won anything on this one. You never know. No, nothing on that one. So that's it, Maria. I've won £5 and you've won £5.
Hmm?
So between us both, we won tenner.
It's only on... Huh? What is that? Fun? Is that... It's only on...
I thought it was only on OnlyFans.
Barbaria.
It's the one channel I haven't got a subscription to.
Ah, porn pa have porn. It's a porn.
Yes, Marie, you can't type the word porn because it gets kicked off, rejected. Well, some people's anyway. Right, let's clear the history. God, it's never 25 to 11 already. Where's the last 4 hours gone? That's the thing about this live stream. It always drags for the first 4 or 5 hours. And then when we get to the 5th hour, it just zooms through. Weird, that. Yeah, I should have kept that over Lucky Dip ticket. Saved it for next week. Never mind. And it also makes Mega Love Shout Out go wild if you type fuck you typed out. Okay. Oh, is that why he gets a hard on? Now I know why. I thought it was just an attraction for you. Oh, there you go. See, Peter's showing off now. He can type it. Actually, if I tried that, I'd probably get rejected. YouTube works in mysterious ways, that's for sure. Just certain words you can't type on certain streams or news channels. So bizarre. Look at my Jergens lotion and Scotty tissue stock. Sounds through the roof. Thank you, Peter. I came across a useless bit of information a few days ago. I didn't know many, many years ago in Australia, there was a sellotape roll called Durex. Who could imagine mixing those two up? Peter probably will remember it. He's old enough. Yeah, the sellotape or sticky tape. What do you mean you don't go to porn sites? Don't lie. We've seen you there. We actually we saw you starring in one of them. The lead man. Oh, okay. Durex is the company name. And yet it was on the actual the merchandise cover, I suppose. You only come across it because it's in one of Jasper Carrot's live shows from like 40 years ago. He was talking about it. I thought, who the hell puts the name Durex on a release roll of sellotape? That'll cause some embarrassments. No wonder they changed the name. What next? Yeah, we can't mention his name, isn't it? He must not be named. He gives to Pornhub 10% of its traffic. I'd have said it was probably higher, more like 50%. Is there a second-hand market for used sex robots? And more to the point, would you want to buy one? Suppose you'd have to change its box out. Put a fresh one in. Ew. Nah, Brett wouldn't buy one of anyone. He wouldn't buy one of those anyway. He'd only want the young model, the virgin model. So it gives him time then how to work out how to fuck it. Could you imagine a sex robot that was fully automated in the whole of the Kama Sutra jumping on Brett? He'd shit himself. IKEA will start selling remanufactured virgin. Anything is possible with that fucker. I won't put it past him. Don't give him ideas. Seriously. But there again, if he's been molested by one of them, he's not on YouTube giving out cheap super chats, so I suppose every cloud has a silver lining. Yeah, let's have a whip round the whole of YouTube and buy him one. We might get rid of him then. What's this next? I had him crying at Wishes 2 days. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Damn it. He left and I got banned. What for? No, not Wishes sticking up for him again. When is that girl going to learn? Yeah, he'll do that. When you try pissing him off and all that, he just starts crying like a little babby. And then throws a tantrum and then runs off the panel. He's famous for that. He's been doing it for about 5-6 years since I've known him.
Peter,
Yeah.
where are you?
Give him a chance to have his coffee. Again. Oh, somebody's appearing. My God, it's
Good
Peter.
morning. Good morning, Santa Claus.
You've been nice 7 months or no presents for you. Ho, ho,
Oh,
ho, bloody hell.
Not again. I got missed out last year.
Good
Ah,
morning.
Hey,
God
Sean,
damn it.
Billy.
Brother Peter, it's okay. I don't care. For
Yeah,
that.
thank you for coming up because I'm getting bored talking to myself. It's getting a bit ridiculous.
And all you other turkey lovers out there.
Turkey.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know who's referring to.
Turkey lover.
It's okay. I don't care for e-beggars and Brett lovers. Me too. They should be banned from YouTube and blocked.
look, seriously, stop picking on retarded people.
Normally, I would say I agree with you, but in his case, I'll make an exception.
Man, look, I've got it down to a fine art. I get in there, he hangs himself, and he gets the shits up and leaves. Easy. I don't pick on him.
I've started being nice to him, and the little bastard won't even say thank you. I'm not having that.
I know, it drives him fucking mental. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, pretty much.
You can see his little brain going, what's he up to? He usually yells at me. Why isn't he yelling at me? He's sneaky. He's sneaky.
That's pretty much how he thinks. You've got a pretty
Yeah.
hang on the nail there.
Yeah, I know. See, a direct assault, okay, he gets angry and he goes, I'm the superior one.
Oh, I
But when you're
guarantee
nice to him-
he went to IKEA the next day thinking, 7 ways, he's being really kind to me. What's his motive? What's his goal? Ah!
Right. That's
He'd have
right.
been pulling
It's
his hair out.
his head. when let's see, I'm living in your head. It's like, no, you're not. But you're living. I'm living in yours. Because you just don't get yourself worked up over the shit.
Oh,
And it
I haven't
drives
got
them
worked up.
mental.
I haven't got worked up over him now for bloody years. I can't be arsed with him.
Yeah, but it
I
drives
just
them
love-
mental.
I just enjoy tugging at him, just driving him mad.
They'll go all over the YouTube channel trying to find you. It drives them absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I'll have to have a word with Wishy, see if we can get Billy Jack unblocked again, so we can go for round 2.
I think I popped in there the other day, yesterday, day before.
Oh, it's dead easy to do. I'll just say, Wishy, Billy Jack wants to come back and give you a big super chat. She'll unblock him in a second.
What I noticed is I don't have a jacket there anymore, and Brett's all over it. So I'm not stupid enough to go hello in his home territory. And besides,
this is why
between
the
Brett
little
and
bastard
Wishy
is
talking-
being cocky lately.
Yeah, but I don't stay long. I can't deal with the noise. You got Brett
Because
doing
he's got-
his noise. You got Wishy doing her noise. No,
Well, this is the point, you see, because he's now got 1 or 2 channels that he's safe at and he knows nobody can get at him. It just empowers his cockiness.
but she loves all the special people.
Oh, she does, because it's money, money, money.
Yeah. So that's why I just generally don't go there, because it's of no interest to me.
Drama equals bucks.
Yep. Well, I think she's mellowing out a bit. She doesn't want the drama, but unfortunately, most of the people that I've seen there that normally up on the panel, they're not firing on all the 6, even 4 cylinders. So, and that's fine. That's her thing. It's just not my thing.
She blocked Brett Lastblow last week and she wants a super chat to unblock him. Fuck off. Yep, that's pretty bluntly, but to the point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just haven't been doing a lot of bloody YouTube lately, unless it's like 3 o'clock in the freaking morning or whatever, when I wake up bored shitless and I'm not going outside to start any work. Yeah, I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, Billy
There's
Jack's back on. Let's bang on. She's looking for another old yards of milk.
Yeah, of course she is.
The next victim.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, this is YouTube, and that's what they do. They suck them in, rinse them for every penny they can get out of them, and then dump them when the money runs out.
Yep.
You're never changing that. It's just the nature of how it works.
That sounds like 90, well, at least 70% of the females out there.
Mm-hmm.
Funny that. Welcome to the current society. But I have noticed a lot of women are fighting back.
There you go. Sean
Calling
Williams
out-
has nailed him smack on the head. That is absolutely bang on accurate.
He's real good
He's real good at nipping, waiting the problem, play the innocent bystander, and playing innocent most of the time, and then using some of his disabilities as an excuse. That is how he's played the game for 6 years, easy.
Dude, he does it. Jamie does it. So many of them do it. It's not my fault. I'm a drunken, pill-popping, fat cripple. It's all your fault. Dude, seriously, you got what you're given in life. You use it to the best of your ability.
What Mega Love Shout Out just said, wish she's hot
Yeah.
in an odd way.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Okay.
How many beers did you have?
You're supposed to put sarcasm intended at the end of that sentence, okay?
You never know. He could be genuine. He might have a thing for her.
Maybe he just likes those big ass lips, like they, like the latest fashion where they put butt fat in their lips to make them big.
Well,
And he
yeah,
wishes
that would
he's got,
benefit her.
yeah. Yeah.
What sucking and
No
slurping
accounting
she's
for
going to
taste.
be doing.
Yeah, look at Seven. He gets off on being bullied all the time.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, see,
I just like the
sarcasm
attention.
intended. And she had she probably has got about 8 of them running down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Whit, welcome back. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll come back with as well.
Mm.
Well, you never know. You might be able to milk her. Did I just say that?
Yeah, you did. She's going to come and get you now.
Oh, God, not again. I had that last time.
Yeah, no.
No, I've got nothing against the girl. You know, she's as crazy as a bat.
She does what she does, man. We don't have to go there. We don't have to listen. Yeah, I don't go visiting nuthatches to see all the crazy people. I come on YouTube.
Totally agree with that. You don't have to go to a mental institution. Just spend a few hours on here and you see enough crazies to last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I haven't even had a coffee yet. This is sad.
What? What time is it now? You
know.
haven't had a coffee yet? What the hell's wrong with you, man?
I only woke up
Get on
again
with
at
it.
7. Oh, I woke up. Maria was supposed to be live. Fashionably late again. Fell asleep waiting. Woke up and there's a picture of her and it's buffering away madly. And buffering. And buffering. Then she said something and then it was buffering.
No,
Then I went back to
first part
sleep.
of the show because we had Dave on for the first few hours. Oh, Kim
No,
came on the panel. Kim came on the panel for a little bit.
You had Bob up for a little bit.
Yeah, Bob was the first one up.
Yeah, and then I actually heard a bit of Kim, and then it went back to buffering. Then I heard a bit of Dave, buffering. And in the end, I went, oh, screw it. I'm going back to sleep. I only just woke up at, 7:15? So, yeah.
It was interesting to listen to Kim. I'm glad he came on the panel. I wish he'd come up more often, to be honest, because he seems a fun kind of guy. But his accent, that is never a London accent if I've ever heard one.
Well, I heard that bit.
You know, for me, it sounded like a little bit of Australian twang in him, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I didn't take that much notice, man. It just went into buffer mode again, and I went, oh, screw it. So now the sun's sort of just come up. I switched over to the satellite. My friggin' phone data has been really good all week. Maria, what did you do to my phone? Yeah.
Nothing. Hanging.
You've been talking to the company.
It was busy, was hanging.
Yeah, she does like to play dangerously, Billy.
I was going over to Starlink, and then I found out Starlink's $139 a month for the first 12 months. And then I went and had a look up my internet provider, and for an extra $5, I get unlimited.
Wow, that's a deal.
Yeah. So I was still on the old plan. I was paying $55 a month, but I only got peak and off-peak data. And then My mate says, I'm sure I get unlimited. I'm sort of going, okay, well, I had a look and I went, oh, shit, $5 and I'm now on unlimited. Duh. They don't volunteer that they've got upgrades in plans. They have to do the unlimited because everybody's gone Starlink.
What you reckon? Musk is going to have the whole sky covered with Starlink satellites. Is that the plan?
Conspiracy theory? Yes. He's going to put chips in people's brains. The chemtrails, you're breathing them in, and they're forming microprocessors in your bodies. Hang on,
don't
let me
start that
finish
bollocks again.
And all the satellites that are in the air, they're all 5G, and they're designed to control you and slip you into the matrix.
On a realistic note, do you think Musk is going to cover the whole of the Earth coverage with Starlink internet? So no matter where you are in the world, you can have that internet access.
That's the plan, but it is a little exy at the present moment.
Yeah, I'm not buying the shit about the stuff you came out with because that's just far out there.
I did say conspiracy side of things.
Yeah,
we're all going to turn into Cybermen, and Muskie's going to control us with his Starlink network. It's all 5G control.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Next, you'll be telling me that Musk's 5G signal is going to fry everyone's brains when he presses a button.
No.
No, actually, no. Don't give him ideas.
No,
because that could happen.
No, that's your phone is frying your brain. That's why they tell you don't run around with the phone next to your ear.
Well, a lot of people these days don't. They hold the phone in front of their face and they talk into it.
Right. Because they've actually done a link between tumors and cancers to your phone. There was actually a woman that had a row of tumor around her boob because that's where she used to stick her phone all the time.
In a very small amount of cases, yes, it's possible for the brain chemistry to be altered and tumors to be formed, but you're looking about 0.0001 of the population. Most people who have a phone next to their ear all the time, what it does, the signal can interfere with the neural pathways in the mind, which means your brain's not firing correctly.
They're not. 5G is not. Well, it's part of the microwave band. It's a lower signal, but it's still part of the microwave band.
Well,
I'm not sticking my head in the microwave. I'm not sticking my head in the microwave.
Well, it's gamma hertz, isn't it? 5G.
Yeah, look, I told you, I walked past that freaking tower and I could feel it before I even saw it. So anything I can feel through my skin, I'm not going to go and live next to.
That's just the radiation of the signal you can feel because of the power output. That's the reason you felt that.
Right. Radiation. I'm not sticking my head in the microwave.
But what do you expect? At the end of the day, you got a radio signal that's been pushed up to a max output. You're going to feel radiation off it. That's the nature of how electricity works. Right.
That's it. And you got my point. I'm not sticking a phone up against my ear. I'm not doing any of that shit. Hell, man, if I get a phone call, I press the little speak button or the little speaker button, and I'm sitting about 3 or 4 feet away from it. I'm good.
Or you plug a set of headphones and microphone into it, and the phone's like 3 foot away from you.
Oh, don't even start me on Bluetooth headphones. Apparently, they're really bad.
Oh no, not Bluetooth. I said you plug in headphones and microphone wired.
Yeah, I know.
Solves the problem.
Look, we all did that. We shoved the headphones in and we sort of rock along to Fleetwood Mac or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's a big conspiracy. If you're saying 5G causes cancer, maybe in 1 in a million it might, but for the vast majority of us, it's harmless.
It's not 5G in itself. It doesn't matter what the wave is. It's the intensity of the wave close to your body. It disrupts shit. I don't care what the value, the side, what the hertz value is. It's the
well, all intents and
intensity that
purposes, the wattage it's pumped out is so low, you won't even feel it.
Well, I don't live on a phone anyhow.
Because natural radio waves pass through our body every day. Doesn't matter, unless you sit in a lead fridge or something. When you walk outside, there's millions of radio signals passing through your body. You're not aware of it.
Talking about a lead fridge, I got. Well, you know, the framework is shipping containers here, cut and welded and all that sort of thing. I got to stick 1.25 inch hole through the bloody 1.3 mil steel. That's going to be fun.
I'd be more concerned having cosmic rays passing through my body, because them fuckers are strong.
That's every day.
Yeah, but some of them are very intense depending what direction they come from, especially from quasars. Those things will kill you.
No. Well, I'm not going to go hug a quasar.
You don't have to. It just comes in your direction. There's nothing you can do about it.
Well,
unless you cover your whole body in tin foil, that might work.
Ooh. New fashion trend.
It's possible, you know. They do say the Earth's magnetic field is weakening, so we might have to all end up wearing like a RoboCop type armor or something.
Literally, the whole tinfoil hat thing. There were guys. What was his name? Rex Bear. I think.
I still love that. It's funny.
He has the range of caps, and they've all got EMF guards or whatever. You know, tinfoil inside the hat.
Really? Well, half it's just written there. Apparently, if you drop radio waves down between 5 and 9 hertz, it causes you to force poop. Well, 5 and 9 hertz is incredibly low in the bass range on sound.
Isn't that the frequency of the Earth? 7.5
and 9
or 8.
Well, it's what we call the graveyard of frequencies because it's so low. It's at the bottom. But that's in the 5 and 9 hertz. That's sound, and that is incredibly so low bass. You can't hear it. It's impossible. You can't hear it, but your body can feel it as a rumble. I think the human ear can hear down to as low as 20 hertz. That's about it. Anything lower than that, you just can't detect it. But because it's so low, it has to be amplified, so you can either hear it or feel it.
And that's why we can't hear the Earth screaming when they cut her open.
Well, what's that saying I saw in that music video many years ago? As long as the music is loud enough, we won't hear the world falling apart. And I like that.
That'll work.
It was in one of the pop video. I think it was Fox's youth video. And I really like that slogan. It's stuck in my head ever since. Maybe Bretty Smart is just jacking out all his socks. Jesus. Billy Jack. Fuck's sake.
Who knows?
Just when you think Billy can't sing to a new low, he comes out with another line.
Of course.
Brett's voice makes me want to... I'm not reading that out, but that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, to be honest, when you hear him, he's enough to make anyone want to poop their pants, to be fair.
Major fucking cleanup. Anybody want some dust?
No, thanks. I've got enough on my own. But thank you very much for the offer.
I mix it with boogers.
Oh, that's even worse. Jesus.
Yeah, doing a massive fucking cleanup here, man.
Get yourself a vacuum cleaner. One of those Henrys.
Yeah, I got one of those.
They're They're
I've
brilliant
actually got
for
a
that.
couple of them. Yeah, I got a couple of them.
Give them a good clean out, clean the filters and all that. Give the wash out in the barrel. Job done. Good to go.
I had to pull apart one of the bookshelves. That was fun. Floor to ceiling bookshelf.
Yeah, you said you were going to get round to that one day.
Yeah. I haven't put it back together again because I actually literally had to pull it apart.
Okay.
So I could get at the wall, so I can work out. I only just worked out where to get to put the holes to actually get the pipes outside for my diesel heater.
Oh, that's what you're up to. Okay.
Yeah. The problem is the first hole I put in, oh, look, there's electrical cabling there. Can't put it through there.
You don't want to put holes in that? No.
Well, it's not the holes in that that's a problem. It's the heat. Because it's the exhaust that's going out the wall.
Well, can't you reroute the cables?
I'd have to put big holes in the rest of the wall to reroute the cable. But that is a plan. I'm taking the socket off. I'd have to turn off the power in the whole house to be able to get the cable underneath the plate instead of over the top. But that's the next stage.
You got some praise from Village out there. He says, yes, 7 ways. He mentioned the bookshelf in 2019. Congrats, Peter, for getting it done. Yes, about right.
Haven't done it yet.
He hasn't finished it yet. Wait till he's finished, then give him praise. Might be a couple more years. So just hang in there.
All right. So for starters, it's fibro sheeting, it's steel framework, and then I've got about 10 to 12 inches of cob. So
lovely.
Not only is it sand, it is clay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've got plenty of insulation there. It just happens to have a bloody, just happens to have electrical cable right where I need to put it.
Yeah, you might have to either reroute the cables or, yeah, you got no choice really.
No choice at all.
Yeah, because you can't really redirect the heater, so.
No, I need it in that spot to be near the batteries outside because I can put 2 holes in. One for the cable to run it to run the fan and the glow plug, and the other hole for the exhaust.
Yeah, just drill 2 holes and just run the cables through, and then you can silica it afterwards, so there's no draft.
I got no problem with drafting. I've got a problem with drilling the holes. 1.3 mil steel.
You're going to need a very good heavy-duty drill bit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it'd be easy if you to cut a section out with an angle grinder.
Then I have to put a massive hole through the fibro to get the angle grinder in there.
Oh, okay. I see your point.
As it is, I got enough holes there that I can, pilot holes that I've got to plaster up. So that's going to be fun.
Have you got a blowtorch? You can just melt a hole through.
I've got an plasma cutter.
Okay, that'll do the trick.
Haven't used that in probably about 14 years. Wonder if it still works.
You don't know if it works or not. That'll be fun.
Not a clue. And then I've got to I've got to start up a 9 kVA generator. And I'm not sure whether that still works.
Good luck.
I thought the plasma cutter option, but yeah.
Never mind.
I'll work it out. Don't worry about that. I usually do. You try moving a house full of fucking furniture around on your own.
Well, don't worry, Peter. I'll keep a listen out. I'll listen for the big loud bang. I should hear it all the way here.
Yeah.
See the mushroom cloud on the horizon. Oh, there's Peter. He's finally done the job.
Yeah. I started off with the back room, opening that up and slowly turn it into storage pantry type area. And as I'm going, I'm finding more and more jobs that need doing. Like I've got 4 washing machines out there, 3 of them need repair, and the other one just uses a shitload of power.
Yeah, that's one thing about them. They drain like especially on the fast cycles. Power spikes.
Oh, dude, it's a 10-kilo Maytag industrial washing machine.
Wow, good heavy duty.
Yeah, it's an industrial washing machine. Thanks for the Viking. Well, apparently it didn't drain. So I pulled it apart and pulled the dead slimy mice out of the water pump.
Yay.
Yeah.
How the fuck
So
did it get in there?
I have no idea. All I know is I followed it through and looked in the filtery areas and the pump and went, what the hell's that? Oh, it's got some crap in there. And as I opened it up, oh, the stench.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't know how long that mouse had been sitting in there, but it wasn't good. It was liquid mouse.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, that. You just put me off my beef burger for later.
Okay. Yeah, I cleaned it all out. Works like a charm. It's just when it goes into that spin cycle, it draws so much power. It has a conniption fit.
Well, it will do. I think they drain something like 1,600 watts or something.
Yeah. No, keep going.
2,000 watts.
To start up the motor, so that means to actually the weight of the water that's in it plus the clothing, it peaks out over 4,000 watts.
If I was you, I'd get a different washing machine. You get one of those with a direct drive motor on them. They're really economical. Much better.
I've got 2 6.5 kilos. So I go, okay, well, I'll go to my original 6.5. Great. Does the wash cycle and then won't drain. Okay. It dribbles out, but no, it won't spin up. So I'm guessing it's an old machine. It's 20 years old. So I'm guessing the belt's gone in it.
Either the belt's spinning like mad, which you would hear. But if the belts are totally gone, it wouldn't go around when it washes. So
that's exactly what it does do. It doesn't go round.
Right, the belt's gone then, or it's broken, snapped.
Right. So once I clear the rest of that area, I can pull that machine out and have a look. Then I go to look at the other 6.5 kilo, and I'm going, oh, no power. Then I put my hand on the back of it, and the back was about to flip off. Oh, looks like my ex has tried to fix that one. Oh, fuck. So, yeah.
Get one of those higher, was it higher or higher? So Chinese.
No, I'm not buying another one.
With German engineering. They got direct motors in them, not belt driven.
Yep.
Guaranteed for 10 years. They're really reliable.
And then I've got the Aldi 10-kilo washing machine that you can't put more than a couple of litres of water in, otherwise it goes out of balance and won't work. The springs of that, the springs of that loose. The bowl
that sounds
springs.
Like my old washing machine that destroyed itself that way.
Well, so I told the ex, take it back, take it back. She never took it back. You bought it. You get the money back. No.
You see these direct drive motors on the new washing machines. They're run by magnets. There's no belts or anything on them. They're really silent.
Yeah. Oh, look, my mate's going to get. Aldi's got a front loading.
The torque that's in the actual motor, it's absolutely phenomenal. It'll turn anything, no matter how much weight you put in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the torque, man. It's how much power it sucks on a peak.
I haven't checked mine, but when I do a next wash, I'll let you know.
And it's fine for you on mains power. Remember, I'm off grid.
But they don't use much electric, so it should be better for you economically.
I can run the Maytag on all the cycles except when it goes to spin, and that's only with the new inverter.
Well, these new model washing machines, like I've got, you can actually set the spin control. So if you think you haven't got enough power, just set it to 400 RPM or 200.
There's ways and means around it. Hell, I can put a generator on it for a couple of loads.
No, yeah, that'll do.
Ways and means. And then I find out that my generator, that's bulletproof basically, suddenly doesn't want to work. Then I drained the fuel out of it and I went, ew, teach me to put old fuel in it. Did you know that petrol doesn't keep very long now?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm still going to look up why. It's got nothing to do with the lead. I think it's going to be one of those rabbit holes where it's going to be so secretive you just don't want to know.
Who knows?
Something weird with the new petrol. Yeah.
Well, you're the chemist. You'll find out.
Yeah. Oh no, getting hold of the data, that's the issue.
Oh, we can get that from the company that does the filtration and the what's it called? The thingy works that take oil and convert it into petrol. They've got all the data. Yeah, it's all accessible.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I tend to agree with Billy. Bugger it all. Just trade it in and get a Mcnay.
Yeah, hand wash.
Yeah.
Well, it's nicer to look at. I'll give you that.
Yep.
Normally, I don't like watching.
Maybe
watching washing in a washing machine, but I'll watch a Mcnay do the washing. Funny that.
Yeah, I wonder what offers I'll have next weekend. When's the 12th? Friday, Saturday?
The 12th is a week today. Because it's still Saturday for me.
Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, that's fixed on Sunday.
Is this Saturday coming for you? The 12th?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so next Saturday, I'll see what's on offer. Hello, Anna.
My God, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, big birthday barbecue thing going on over at a mate's place. So I'm sure there will be 1 or 2 Mcnays on offer.
Yeah, we haven't seen Miss Anna here for a long time. Welcome back. She's just following Billy, Jack, but don't say I told her.
Well, maybe he bullies her. I don't know.
No, she more like she bullies him.
A Mcnay bullying a grown 6-foot-something man? No.
Oh, yeah, he's been held in Manila hostage right now as we speak. There's about half a dozen 5-foot Mcnays holding him.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Of course, resistance is futile.
Resistance is something you're just not going to do.
Exactly.
Was it not futile? It's unthought of.
How are you, Miss Anna? Hope you're keeping well.
I'm going to make this coffee, man.
Yeah. You bugger off and make a coffee. You ain't got long to go, to be honest. I think we've got about 5 minutes left.
Well, that's for 6 hours. Depends on what Maria does to you again.
Oh, no, not again. Do you know, last week I was so tired, I actually booted myself off the panel by accident. I pressed the wrong button.
Yep.
I mean, it was 4:45 in the morning, so I can be excused for being half asleep. I was absolutely shattered at the end of that stream. I was knacked. Good to hear, Miss Anna. Actually, how is it you pronounce it? Is it Anna? Aina? Because some people pronounce it different. Because normally Anna is with 2 N's. Aina. Because it's also a Russian name as well. So from that short video you did. Oh, it's a short video. Okay, I'll have to check that out later. And give a thumbs up. As everyone should do. So all of you in the live chat, you haven't thumbed up, please do so immediately. I'll set
Well, we're going to
Maria
send
on.
Brett round to your place.
Oh no, I wouldn't scare him that much. Come on, Peter. That's below the belt.
Yeah. You
I
don't
give the
like
poor
and
guys
share.
nightmares. No, you don't need to share. Just like. That's good enough. You know, we're not draconians here. We don't force you to share the stream. I wonder if that's how he's getting his money, through sponsorships from sharing. I wouldn't put it past him. How you doing on coffee? You said you was running out at some points, weren't you?
Watch your mouth, 7 ways. I never run out of coffee.
I'm sorry. I do apologise, Peter.
Jeez, man. I got kilos worth of coffee.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a scare like that. That was out of order.
I got more chance of running out of sugar. I've only got 5 kilos of that.
Oh, you don't take sugar with your coffee, do you?
Hell yeah.
Bloody hell. What a sweet tooth you got. How many sugars do you have? 2?
3.
3? Fuck. Sorry, my language.
My father.
Jesus Christ, that is a sweet tooth, Peter.
Well, 3 level teaspoons of sugar, 2 heaped teaspoons of powdered milk, and a rounded teaspoon of instant coffee.
Do you know I haven't had sugar in my tea and coffee now for over 13 years?
Yeah, I know. You get it in your cakes, and you get enough in the processed food.
And I've still turned out borderline diabetic. How does that work?
All the processed food.
Yeah, that's probably something to do with it. You got a point there.
What is it? They did well, here in Australia, they use a buttercup bun for their McDonald's burgers. And then somebody decided to release how much sugar is just in the buns.
Do you know, I didn't know until a few days ago that normal bread, even wholemeal bread, carbohydrates turns into sugar after you've eaten them. I thought, what? Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
All these times I've been eating 4
that's
rounds of bread every day and it's turning into sugar. No, I'm not getting porky.
It's the same as rice.
Yes, boiled rice.
But it's not the new stuff. Sorry, it's not the original rice. Your wild rice actually turns into insulin.
How can we get some of that?
Your wheat, which is a GMO wheat, it's a hybridized wheat, is not the original einkorn wheat.
Well, I imagine it wouldn't be, no.
Right? The original einkorn, nobody has a gluten intolerance to einkorn because it's the original natural wheat. I just got a whole bunch of that in from Bulgaria. So I'll be growing that this season.
Well, from what I remember from what little history I know, the bread basket of Europe has always been Ukraine. And they've always
All
had
around the Ukraine
wheat.
area, yes. Yep. Yeah, the einkorn wheat is one of the originals. So some of the others are, they're gone. They're out. You can't get them again.
See, in England, we've
It's
always
like-
had good wheat grain here until they started messing with it.
So the more research I'd go get a look at that. I don't do a lot of F1 hybrids and things like that. I'll go to heirloom or what do they call the original? I go back to the as original as I can.
Yeah, see, there's no point in me changing my diet now. I'm nearly 55. The damage is done. Changing
You'd
my
be
diet now will
surprised.
not make any difference. The damage is long done.
You can. Your body will reverse it. Over 7 years, your body replaces
knows how.
itself. The body naturally replaces itself every 7 years. Some quicker, some slower.
I thought that was 12 years.
No, 7. And I think that's the eyeball, I think.
The
I
body
think
goes
eyeballs
through
are things
phases every 12 years, yeah.
Right. So you can reverse it. Dude, I came out here and look at me now. Shit. I was back in the city. I was constantly hacking, coughing, sneezing, blah, 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 just from the pollutions and the water and the everything.
Well, that was down more or less you interacting with people, all the airborne stuff that you'd get off other people. That's why you'd have been swimming in the shit you was in.
Dude, you're swimming in freaking exhausts and all sorts of chemicals in the city.
One thing I've learned is the more you mix with people, the more chance you got of becoming ill.
Oh, see, I mix with people here. I can sit there and a bunch of people all dying of freaking flu or COVID or whatever they want to call it, and I don't get it.
Yeah, that's because you might be a freak of nature with good genes. Not everyone's built the same way.
No, I've cleared it.
I mean, nobody's
My
immune
system
to everything.
My system has a massive immune system nowadays. Hell, I just look at somebody sneezing back in the city and I'll start. It was that bad. Not quite
Yeah,
that
but that
bad,
might be a subconscious thing. That might not be.
It wasn't. That's why I put a qualifier on it. It's not that bad. But I had one guy
It's
sneeze.
the same when some people yawn, everybody else starts yawning. It's just one of those things.
Yeah. I had Warburton sneezes right in my freaking face, and yeah, gee, I wonder who suddenly came down with the cold the next day, or the flu, or whatever the hell he was carrying. No, my immune system was shot to shit back in the city.
Yeah, but I was saying, because you're now out in the open with open spaces, hardly any contact with other people, you are more
also
chance
diet.
of staying healthy.
It's also diet.
Coming to the city when you've got thousands of people walking past you, coughing and sneezing, you're going to catch something, guaranteed.
No, I do that on a regular basis.
Yeah, but you're not surrounded by thousands of people. Maybe 10, 20?
I'm not talking about locally. I go to the big city. I have sons in the big city.
How long do you stay there? A
And I-
day, 2 days?
My limit is about 3.
That's why. You're not exposing yourself long term.
I'm doing it long term. But hey, from your logic, if it was somebody, I go to the shopping center, I'm going to pick up something. No, it's just I've built my immune system.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You've got a strong immune system, which luckily for you, helps you fight off infection.
Yeah.
But not everyone is
Right.
that strongly built.
Right. So change your diet. Look, you're not going to be totally immune to everything, but by changing your diet, eating more healthy foods, then that's one thing your body doesn't have to fight. Just think of the chemicals that you're fighting every time you open a packet of biscuits, for God's sake.
Well, that's why we've got antioxidants in certain foods to help fight off all that crap. Apparently.
More chemicals. Mm-hmm.
Well, not nearly. Like beetroot, pickled beetroot. That's natural.
Yeah, I know. Anything that's red is antioxidant, or red or purple is antioxidant. I've heard that one.
In malt vinegar, which is natural again, so it's not really full of chemicals.
Yeah.
I mean, if it push comes to shove, you just buy yourself some like C supplements.
Right. Yeah was aimed at get Billy Jack. Yeah. I only stopped licking them because you got jealous.
So I can't see the live chat because my browser's just reset. I'm now watching Candy Crush.
Oh, sorry. Peter stopped licking city toilet seats. He healthy now. He. Yeah, I only stopped licking them because he got all dirty because I was getting all the good bits off the seats and he was upset.
Oh, that's why. Billy,
Yeah.
I expected more from you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I can't see the live chat no more. I've got to reset now. That's bollocks, to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Let's try again.
And I hate to say it, but told you so. Told you so.
Aha, now I see you. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him. Don't make plans, man, because once you actually Seven Ways backed me up on that. You're going to go over there, you lose track of time.
I know nothing.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Billy was
I'm from Barcelona. I know nothing.
Yeah, Billy was only going to go there for for 4 weeks or something, remember?
Oh, he's there till Christmas, I guarantee it.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Unless, of course, the Philippines run out of Filipinas. Then he might come home early.
Yeah, I just worded it different. Hey, just kick back, enjoy yourself. Don't worry about the time. Just have fun. 8 months later down the track, he's sitting there going, God, I had some fun. And I'm still going to have some more, aren't you, Billy?
Yeah. Yeah, just leave some for us, by the way, because I don't want to come to the Philippines in the future and see all these bow-legged girls walking around.
I just don't want his sloppy seconds.
Well, look, I was referring to that, but I did it in a more polite way.
That's the weird thing. You'll go and shag a girl so long as you don't know anyone that she's been with beforehand.
Yeah, but that's the trouble, though. You don't know. I mean, some of these ex-bar girls are very good at hiding their history. Yeah, and you get with her and sleep with her. For all you know, she could have banged 1,000 guys before you.
But if it's your mate's ex-girlfriend from 5 years ago, you won't touch that.
Yeah, that's a definitely no.
Right, because you know the guy that's actually been in there. But if you don't know if you don't know any of her past boyfriends, she could have 1,000 of them.
Exactly. Some guys, because they don't know, that phobia will play in their heads and they won't go near them. even though she could have been a virgin a week before. But in their mind, she's thinking, well, she's been with all these guys. I can't have a relationship with her.
Oh, God, I haven't had a virgin since I was, what, 45, 46. Well, I don't think. I wonder if there's any virgins anymore. Actually, there's a show called Virgins.
Is there?
Yeah. I just grabbed the first episode. Well, I can understand why the dude's a virgin. Lives with his mum, sister, blah blah blah. And then you've got the big fat black chick. I can understand why she's a virgin. Apparently, she was married, but she never lost her virginity. It was a green card wedding, and he wouldn't touch her because she was so fat. And then you got this cute little piece, but I know why she's a virgin. Dude, she's got attitude. Cute as, but I should grab the second episode.
Yeah, no thanks. You're welcome to it.
I like a bit of mental abuse occasionally. I'm watching the second season of Sandman, which is as woke as fuck. You'll love it. Dudes snogging dudes, women snogging women.
No, thank you.
It's even got that stupid tranny from the remake of Quantum Leap.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he's playing the god Desire.
Oh, God. What
Yeah, likes running around in Frankenfurter outfits all the time.
Do you want to laugh?
Yeah, I want a female virgin.
Oh, you're going to love this. A few days ago, I decided to have a look for Chubby Brown's movie from 1993 called UFO. And while I was doing the search looking for this particular movie so I can see a link to it, one of the results that came back was a film called Gay Niggers from Outer Space, 1992.
Oh, shit. And you had to download it, didn't you?
No way am I touching that with a barge pole. But I thought somebody really made a woke movie like that in the 90s and got away with it. Are you serious? I mean, the fact they put the word niggers in the word movie should have struck it off. But gay niggers?
They've always tried to slip the odd one in, but now it's become mainstream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now it's hard to find.
I couldn't believe it when it came up in the results. I had to double look and thought, what? What the shit's this? Is it a real movie? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, Death, this stupid Sandman thing. Death is a black chick.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's definitely multicultural.
Yeah, Billy. 40-year-old virgins in Angeles City. Yeah, Paul, the other one.
Oh, I miss the days when you ask, you meet a girl and she always tells you she's a virgin, even though she knows what she's doing. But all girls used to skite about, I'm a virgin, I'm a virgin, I'm a virgin. Nowadays they go, oh no, I've had 1,000 men in a weekend.
Yeah, they wear it like a badge of honor these days.
Ask about pace. Yeah, it's starting to get just triple their number that they actually had. I'm a woman of experience. I've had a lot of dudes. Yeah, and they still don't get it. We don't want that. Go away, you disease-ridden fungus hole.
Oh, the wokeness is getting worse. The leftists, they know they're on borrowed time because of the fight back, so they're pushing their agenda even faster and harder than what they did before. Do you know they're doing a remake here of Robin Hood, the stage play, and Maid Marian is a black woman.
Yeah, that's culturally.
It's just getting worse and worse.
So culturally accurate, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I did hear a news report that like they came in and they arrested about 150 people. 150 or 75 people. Well, about some shitload of people, because they're all having a discussion on the internet about some big fat female minister, politician.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Now, was that? It's a new minister. I think it was in England.
Again, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. I'm sure they said 150 people. The coppers came around and arrested them all for having a discussion online, bagging on this woman because she was fat. I'm sorry, but she is fat.
Yeah.
It's like me bagging the health minister. Dude, he's huge.
Yeah, that's a good
How can that be a health minister? It's the most unhealthy fucking thing I've seen. Look, we did a comedy. It was Barry Humphries did a comedy thing years ago. What was it? Sir Les Whitaker or whatever his character was. He was a cultural diplomat or something. And he would spill food. He would dribble. He was the most disgusting thing you probably, the last thing you want is a cultural.
Oh, that
minister.
sounds like Thingy's character. Dame Edna Everage. What's it? Les Patterson.
Barry Humphries.
Yeah, Barry Humphries.
Les Patterson.
Les Patterson.
Les Patterson, not Les.
Sounds just like him.
Exactly. And that was a piss take. Now they're doing it in real life.
That's shocking.
Yeah, you had this. Look at the US, the last president, the spokesperson for the country, couldn't string a sentence together.
Oh, he was out of it. It was worse than me, and that's saying something.
So you got the what was he, a nuclear minister or something, and he ran around in drag. He got in trouble because he was stealing people's dresses. He was going into hotel and stealing women's freaking luggage.
Oh, the world's gone to tits. It really has.
Right. They're taking the piss out of the masses. And people just sit there and go, oh, yeah, well, they're just a little strange. No, they're taking the piss out of you. Wake the fuck up. Yeah, come on. Starmer, he's supposed to be the big macho leader of your country. He's a weasel. He's like our freaking Albert Sleazy.
He's worse.
I don't know. Sleazy's pretty bad.
Starmer's on his way out. He's on borrowed time. He just doesn't know it. Look,
Albert Sleazy's actually been tried and common law court the whole lot, found guilty, but it's got any common law court stuff has to go to The Hague. And apparently the backlog at The Hague is ridiculous.
Ways. See you later, Billy, when you come back, if he does come back.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, he's going for breakfast. Bless him.
Yeah. Dude, nobody looks, what is it, war crimes, crimes against humanity, all that sort of thing, that has to go to The Hague. And there's so many cases filed at The Hague. They just don't have the manpower.
Yeah, if anyone's committed of a war crime here, it has to be referred to by the Home Office first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. That's pretty fucked up then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, there are common law setups going up in the UK. I'm not sure. I think they had a big collapse. I'm not sure how that went.
Well, they've just branded Palestine Action a terrorist group now, finally. When they referred to it 6 months ago to ban it, and the Labour government have admitted they refused to ban it there and then because they was afraid of the riots it would cause. They chickened out. It's only because a court higher up has finally done something about it and banned it on behalf of the government. Something's now been done. And they've started arresting now all these idiots Palestine, free Palestine flags. They've started arresting them and jailing them. They should have done this 2-3 years ago, but they didn't. They just stood by.
I don't give a pluck. I don't give a flying fluck which side it is. If you've got a bunch of bloody idiots running around flashing Israeli flags in my country, they could get the same problem as Palestine flags, whatever. I don't
It's all the same groups.
Yeah, I don't need idiot fanatics screwing up this country for another country.
Well, that's exactly what
You're
they're doing.
Australian. You're Australian. If you don't like it here, pluck off back to your own country.
I agree. Entirely 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I can get the groups going. Look, awareness. Look what's happening over in our country. Yada yada yada. I get that. But when they start burning fucking cars and carrying on like chooks with their heads cut off, then you deport the fuckers. They don't want to be here. You want to start burning the fucking local flag because the government isn't doing what you want. Pluck off. You evidently don't like it here.
Well, most of them that come here illegally and legally, they're all anti-British, anti-English. They hate us. They hate our system. And I'm thinking, well, what the fuck are you doing here then?
Because they're getting paid to do it. Yeah.
They get free handouts. That's what they're getting.
It's like on a small scale. It's like fucking Jamie. You're not welcome here, Jamie. Why do you keep coming back?
It's the attention. That's all it is.
I've had a few drinks. I can't type for shit, but I'm going to have a go at somebody and see if I can get some attention. Yeah. Dude, doesn't matter macro or micro. It's small scale, big scale. It's the same shit. You don't like it? Fuck off.
Well said. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
You see, the trouble with our country is we've got too many far left-wing liberal loonies in charge pulling the strings. And that's why this country's gone to shit.
Freaking brain-like idiots.
The do-gooders, as most people like to call them.
I mean, I watched some idiot.
When you got a bunch of them central lefties, the middle class who's there on the beaches of Dover with big posters saying "Migrants welcome, please come over." What are you gonna do when you got these idiots welcoming them with open arms? You're not gonna win.
I listened to an idiot the other week. It was on 007's bloody live stream. Some Australian guy, not very well spoken, claiming to have done a law degree, a social sciences degree.
One of them, okay.
So totally indoctrinated by bullshit, especially when he came up with social sciences and lawyer. And I went, yeah, you are so mind fucked, it's not funny. And he didn't let me down. Oh my God, this guy was just repeating bullshit. And I don't think he was either. He was just parroting other shit.
Yeah, that's what they
It
do.
was one of those things. His recommendations on books to read and movies. And he said something about, you're going to watch Brave New World. It's all about, only living till you're 30.
That sounds
And I
like
went,
bloody load
"Oh
of
my
drum.
God." Yeah, I was sitting there listening for a while. That just got me. I'm going, dude, you're on my turf here. That's Logan's Run. Brave New World was about drugs and genetic manipulation, not euthanasia.
That sounds like a very, very far left-wing socialist thing.
Oh, it's just another. Look, dude, it's the same as this freaking blue roof crap. In that was bullshit. Did anybody even think of looking at Oprah's house? Does Oprah's house even have a blue roof? No. It was all based on somebody going, oh, look, we've got a laser and it torches the yellow paper and the red paper, but won't burn the blue paper. But nobody actually did the research and went, blue roofs, let's have a look at it. They showed a blue rubbish bin and a blue car. There's been enough flyovers of Lahaina showing you houses that survived, and none of them have blue roofs. So, look, I don't care which side. My point here is I don't care which side it is. You've got one side, the radical left or whatever, and the radical right, and they both make shit up.
Okay.
Right. People need to sort of go, well, if I actually give a shit, how about I do a bit of research instead of shit made up, somebody else's stories that I'm going to repeat over and over again. And again, thank you, Tony, for starting me on that, or reminding me that's the path to go to. Do your own research, for fuck's sake.
It's okay doing your own research, but when the information that's being fed to you is all lies and you're believing into it, it just makes you as bad as them.
So research both sides of the story.
Yeah, and if both sides are telling you a bunch of lies and you've got to choose a side, you're not going to win.
You don't choose a side.
Yeah, but
that's just it. Stop choosing sides.
A lot of people are not doing that. They're just thinking, well, I'll either accept this or I'll accept that. And that's it.
Then they're fucking wrong. That's it. We're having a war. You're a Manchester United supporter and I support Leeds. We're going to kill each other. Man.
How dare you insult me? I don't support either of those.
Well, because you got my point, haven't you? It's like people are arguing over they're arguing over belief. Belief is not knowing. It's just pub chat, but it's gone from pub chat to, this is my world. My world is flat. My world is round. In the grand scheme of things, how does it affect you what shape it is? So long as you don't fall over, who cares?
Because as a level-headed speaking Englishman, though I've been called many worse things, I know what is real, what isn't, what is right, what is wrong, what is true, what is bullshit. And I will not have people come on YouTube telling me that everything that I've learned is just a complete lie and trying to fill my head with alternative lies just to procreate their agendas. Like I said,
Well, there you
everyone's
go.
entitled. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. That's fine. But what you're not allowed to do is create or invent facts, information to create or forward an agenda to make somebody else change their mind. That is wrong on every level.
Well, they're accusing you of the same thing.
God, that was heavy. That was heavy.
No, but they'll accuse you of the same thing. You've been mind washed by the establishment.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all
thinking,
lies.
Hold on a minute.
It's
Yeah,
their
you
perspective.
rather believe some complete madman on YouTube telling you the biggest load of bullshit in the world, rather than believe someone who is educated and telling you the truth. Yeah, see how that works out.
Yeah. We all live in a giant video game.
Don't start with the Matrix shit. I'm not going down that road.
It actually predates the Matrix. We're going back to Indian beliefs. Not the 𝕲𝖆𝖊𝖆. What's the other one? It's old Indian belief. It even goes back to Essenes.
Yeah, but just remember, there's the word lie in every belief.
Yeah, that's right. It's a belief. Nobody knows.
I've stopped believing.
I know that
it's pointless. Beliefs are not truth. Beliefs are not proof.
Right. I know if I kick that rock out there, it's going to hurt my toe.
Yeah, but that's not a belief.
I don't believe
that's
it.
Knowledge.
I know it.
You know it, exactly.
That's right. And everybody's killing each other over fields.
That's true. I can't disagree with that statement. People have got things into their heads and they want to act on it.
And I'm hoping what they're talking about with the Kali Yuga and all that sort of thing is actually true. That people are starting to wake up. And to a degree, I can see it. I don't even know whether it's a Kali Yuga. I think it's more the internet and people are actually swapping ideas. But people are starting to realize that we've been fed bullshit most of our lives.
Yeah, but if you go along those lines and everyone in the whole world turns around and say, hey, we've all been lied to, we've all had bull fed into us, everything the government tells us is all lies, it's inaccurate, you will have just complete meltdown of society and everyone will turn on each other. And that is not the world I want to live in, for God's sake.
Isn't that the world we got now?
Not quite, no. It's been pushed towards that direction, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
There's still some of us that still believe in society. All right, I don't like governments just as much as anyone else, but I acknowledge you've got to have laws and rules in place to keep people safe from each other.
Well, you've got the bad implement. Look, the problem is people don't have a moral code. Some do, some don't.
It's getting that way.
It's the ones that don't. Yeah, and the ones that don't have a moral code are the ones that are dangerous. And that's why I class myself as a stupophobic.
Oh, we've done well. There's only one person in the live chat, me. There's only one, seriously, one number.
Yeah. I'm allergic to stupid people.
I don't suffer fools gladly, is the old saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I can't do, is dealing with a dum-dum.
Yep. Somebody comes up with a theory, they can shove it at me. Okay, what makes you right and what I've been taught wrong? Yeah. But you got to remember, that's belief as opposed to knowledge. I personally don't care what shape the world is, and I'm not gonna get in a friggin' air balloon or spaceship to find out. really care enough. But bring on the arguments.
Yeah, you're
And
too
dude, I've
easy
heard
going.
that.
You're too easy going because my argument is, look, here's proof the world is round. Now, why you keep denying it? What's your problem?
And they will
Why
give you
won't
proof that it's
why won't you believe your own bloody eyes, for God's sake?
because they can't see it, because they're not up in a freaking balloon.
Even if I took them to the
They-
fucking moon and say, look, here you go, there's the Earth, it's round. And they will still argue the fucking toss. It's flat.
But the
I
moon
can't-
is only a holographic projection.
Oh, don't you start. Fuck's sake.
Man, they all have great convincing arguments.
No, they don't. You might think they're convincing arguments. Me, it's just a load of tosh that they've been brainwashed into believing. It's not convincing.
They've done the laser tests where you're not supposed to see that building over there, and the laser's supposed to reflect back at a certain level because of the curvature of the Earth, and you're not supposed to be able to get a laser to come back, but it comes back. They have convincing arguments.
A laser can reach in a straight line 100 kilometers. Once you go past that level, then the curve of the Earth comes into effect, and it starts dipping. So the further you go, the higher the tower becomes.
I've listened to it. I sort of sit there and go, well, yeah, okay, you've got your arguments, and the world's spinning around this fast, and that's spinning that fast, and we're supposed to be hanging on for degree. I get your arguments. Okay, fine. I don't care. Care factor, fuck all. Other than it's something to talk about.
That's where you think you might go wrong if you don't care. Because it just basically means if you're told a load of facts or you're told a load of lies, then you don't care. It means nothing to you.
It means absolutely nothing. Neither argument affects my day-to-day life. I'm not going to stop everything to try and work out that particular rabbit hole, whether I'm not going to turn into a fanatic. I'm not going to turn into a fanatical flat earther or a fanatical globe earther. I don't care enough to get emotionally attached and become a cult following fanatic.
Oh, I can understand your logical reason on that, but at the same time, I don't like blatantly being lied to and tried to make a fool of when someone's trying to pull the wool over my eyes to suit an agenda.
Well, that's why I don't watch mainstream TV. That's why I really like the series Sandman, but I don't like all the woke aspects. So I'm actually struggling to try and block out the crap that I don't like for the storyline. I hate that. It's like the new Doctor Who. They had some great storylines, but they kept shoving their woke freaking gay crap in my face. And how's that working out for the new Doctor Who? Oh, gee, it's gone the way of Bud Light. Yeah, it's gone the way of Bud Light.
It serves them right. I've got no sympathy for them.
Right. Yeah. I just tell me a good story. Then I can enjoy it.
Where Doctor Who
enjoy the story
was when they introduced that Captain Jack. That's, you knew full well where that was going to go.
Exactly. Oh, look, as soon as they brought him into was it Eccleston or Tennant?
Eccleston weren't too bad. Tennant was all right. Matt Smith was all right. They were the great three.
They brought the character Jack Harkness into one of the early episodes, where is the time traveling.
That would have been Tennant, I think.
I'm not sure which one. It was either Tennant or the last of the Ecclestons, whichever.
Because I can understand his character, as far as I'm concerned. He was like an American officer from World War II in the wrong time period.
Yeah, well, that's when they started bringing in the gay aspect into it. Only he was any sexual. He wanted to shag the Doctor and Billy Piper.
Well, Billy Piper, I can understand. She was a bit of all right.
Right, but as soon as I saw that, I went, yeah, the big gay guy that actually brought back Doctor Who, personal agenda, we're going to have a spin-off. And guess what? We had a spin-off, Torchwood.
Well, Russell T Davies, yeah, you can blame him for all of it.
Yeah, it was his personal agenda.
Yeah, he sneaked
And
that
because
in, bastard.
Yeah, and because Torchwood failed, he's turned Doctor Who gay. Turned Doctor Who into a woman, and then turned it into a cross-dressing freaking African guy.
Yeah, well, he's regretting it now because the BBC have turned on him.
Yeah.
He's
and the fans turn on him.
First the fans, and then finally the BBC executive saying, look, we supported you for all this shit, and now look what you've gone and done. You've killed a programme that was successfully one of the biggest exporters for the BBC for years. And he's just killed it.
Dude, I had this rant the other day. I've grown up with Doctor Who. Matt, I've been watching originals since I was a kid. William Hartnell, for God's sake.
The first Doctor.
I never missed the Doctor Who. Okay, I even accepted Colin Baker, for fuck's sake.
It was a weird one, but at least he wasn't woke.
Yeah.
And Sylvester McCoy was just nuts.
Yeah. Well, Sylvester McCoy was more. What was the second one? The one with Jamie and Zoe as the outsiders. Patrick Troughton, yeah. He was more a Patrick Troughton sort of character. Not a strong character. That was fine. I could deal with that. Pete Davidson. When they brought Pete Davidson, and I went, oh no, it's Christian from All Creatures Great and Small. But hey, I got used to him.
Well, you know why they brought him in? Because when the Doctor regenerated, he got younger and younger and younger.
That was the whole.
So they had to go along with
the whole premise.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the original premises of Doctor Who. Then they changed that. Look, I didn't mind any of them. I did had a problem with the when they went to that female. The stories turned into crap. They were not well thought out.
And they fucked up there because if they changed the gender of the Doctor, then that means the next 12 generations of the Doctor had to be female as well. But they didn't. They went straight back to a black guy instead.
And then they brought in the future Doctor, who was a big fat black woman.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't watch. I haven't watched a single episode of when the girl took over and that gay fuck took over. The last time I watched Doctor Who, Capaldi was in charge. That was the last, and I went off it then.
I liked Capaldi. He was blending a couple of the Doctors. He had the madness of Tom Baker. A little bit more. Probably Tom Baker was the biggest influence. I didn't mind Capaldi.
In hindsight, he was probably the right choice for the job because it was like, okay, we've gone through the generation, all the generations of the Doctors and the 12th Doctor, and they can't make them any younger anymore, so they've gone back to the old Doctor again. So that worked in principle.
Yeah. Oh, I did so there's a big thing with the Master, big fight with the Master, and they're only supposed to have so many regenerations, but they spun a believable story on how he was now unlimited regenerations.
Yeah, because he was a Time Lord as well, wasn't he? That got cast out.
Yeah. Now the last of the two Time Lords. Until they found out that the home planet was actually in another dimension. Or the city from the home planet had gone to another dimension. I did like when they did turn the master into a female.
Now, for me, that was wrong. Gender reversing.
But she was so believable. That's just it. You want something evil. You want this strange little Scottish woman that's going to cut your throat and smile about it.
No, they shouldn't change the gender again. They're just messing around with it.
I know. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having with the Sandman. It's so inaccurate.
I mean, you could tell the show was going to go rainbow when they had Kylie Minogue in one of the episodes, for God's sake.
Oh, I did see what's her name. The Doctor's Offsider. The really cute one with the little ovally heart-shaped face. Dark hair. Oh crap! What was her name? Oh crap! I did see her in something. She played an evil bitch, and she was really good at it.
Oh, you're on about yeah, I can picture her face now.
Yeah, she was originally David Tennant's daughter in an episode. Then she came back as an offsider.
Was it Cole?
So somehow he was supposed to forget that it was his daughter.
Was the last name Cole?
I think so. She was damn cute anyhow.
Oh, yeah, she was a right little corker. She appeared in the episode with the angels, the Weeping Angels.
Yeah. Yeah, in the end, she ended up in the big machine. Anyhow, I saw her in another show, and I went, "Oh, you're an evil bitch in this one." Oh yeah. Might have been the first season.
Emma. Hold on, I'll have to Google it.
Rings a bell. Unlike that ugly, fat, red-headed thing. That's not funny.
Let's have a look. God, how many is there? Just wait for the page to refresh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this thing's slow tonight. Right, not Donna Noble, not Rose Tyler.
No, Donna Noble's ugly, fat, yuck, dumb, fucking.
Not Clara. Not Amy Pond. My God.
She was all right, but I wouldn't rave over her. Fucking Jodie Whittaker, fucking ugly fucking thing.
Click on that link. That might get me to where I need to go. Right, what was it? Was it Seventh Doctor? No, Eighth Doctor.
I'm just trying to remember who she offsided.
Ninth Doctor. Right, after Rose Tyler, okay. 10th Doctor. Six Doctors, go back to there. Yeah, because it was after Billy Piper, wasn't it? So
Was it directly after Billy, or was it?
bear with me, I'm just going through them now.
Right, man.
Arthur Jones. River Song, no. Clara Oswald.
Clara, that's the character's name. Yep.
Jenna Louise Coleman, that was it. I know it's had Cole in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
she was a cutie.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
12th Doctor. How old
Jenna
is she
Louise.
now? Told me she's getting. Of course, she's 39 now.
She's about 40. Yeah, I was going to say she's about 40.
Yeah, she's 40 next year.
Gemma Redgrave. Where the hell am I? I'm trying to find the bloody. There's so many here. I just went Doctor Who. I mean,
Yeah, I said Gemma, but the wrong spelling. It's Jenna.
Right.
Jenna Coleman.
Right. Now get out of my face, cat.
Yeah, I said Emma, so I knew it's something along those lines. Emma Coleman.
Yeah.
I was halfway there. Oh, that's interesting. She's a Taurus. Okay. And she's from Blackpool. Who would have thought? Oh, I thought something else, another wokery that came up. They're doing a stage play, a new one of Richard III. And Richard III is being played by, now this is a King of England, remember? He's being played by a black woman. A black woman is doing the role.
Yep.
Unbelievable. What an insult to our history. What is wrong with these people? What drugs are they on?
Yeah. No, that's right. She wasn't. Yeah, she's in the Sandman. I was right. Oh, of course, Joanna Constantine. Yeah. Well, she's not exactly evil. She's just, got issues.
I think that was what you
2022. Yeah, so 2022. She was in that. I was Sandman.
Sandman. Why?
Hey, at least Sandman's not gay.
Every time you keep saying Sandman, I keep thinking of Flash Gordon.
The horror movie. Oh, okay. No idea.
Sandman, Clayman.
Yeah. This is basically the god Morpheus.
I know there was some sci-fi movie from the old days. They had Sandman in them. I just can't think.
Well, they had the horror movie, Sandman.
No, it's a sci-fi movie. Sandman. What the hell did it? What was it in? Bugger it. I'll remember it when I'm thinking about it later.
Oh, look, she was in Captain America, the First Avenger. Look at that. Oh, well. Well, either way, she's damn cute. Oh, no, Cat. Piss off. 2020 Sandman, 2017, 1991, 95, 1991. What's that one?
No, it's not a rock band. I'm not looking for. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, Google didn't offer out some.
Was it an animation?
Apparently, Sandmen were in Doctor Who.
The Sandman, yeah.
Yeah. It's click on that.
Well, there was a. Who knows? That's not English. That's not English. AJ Richards, Rita.
I know they were in some could possibly horror comics or something, but I just recall them from when I was a little kid. I remember something in them. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that sounds like. Well, there's one movie here. It's a horror. Basically, people are dying in their sleep. That was 1995. There was the cartoon in 91, which is similar. And you got Sandman, which was no, that was Candyman. Sorry, not Sandman.
Yeah,
Candyman.
I remember the Sandman movie from the 90s. They would kill him in their sleep. I remember that.
Yeah.
Now this is much further back in the 70s. I just can't recall what TV series came from. It's going to give me another. I'll be back in 2 minutes. It's just going to get me another drink.
Yeah. We got nothing that far back here. Into Sandman. That was a. Okay. No, there's nothing there. Either way, Jenna Coleman's cute. All right. Maria. Maria.
Yes.
It's nearly 7 hours. Nearly 7 hours, and it's nearly 7 hours. He's watching.
Where's 7 ways?
Going to get a drink.
Okay, drink technically. Okay, coming from Billy, Captain Billy Jack. Song for Anna, it's here. Sorry.
Good time to say goodbye. So it's good time to say goodbyes. That way, 7 can't interrupt you.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, it's 7 hours already, guys. Thank you for coming and to support.
Oh, Maria's back.
Yeah, I'm here because Peter said 7 hours.
Yes,
And
goodbye. 7.
Kim is
Can
not
we
coming
escape?
back.
No, you scared him off, Maria. I told you. Once you put him on the hot seat and gave him level 2 questions, that was it. He was gone.
He never scared. Why is he scared? For what? I'm not fighting with him. My good life. He will coming next time. Thank
He
you,
might not
Kim,
come
for
back at all.
joining. And Dave, thank you. Peter, Seven Ways, Billy. Of course, Song for Anna, thank you. And everyone in the chat. And Sean William and Halfway also. Thank you guys. God bless everyone. And if you want to be happy, just only smile. Abos.
Oh, we got 4 in a live chat. Amazing.
Wait. Where's my intro?
You've lost it.
Oh. Okay, 4 million people in the house. Bye-bye. God bless. Peter, thank you. Seven Ways, thank you. Bye. Kabush, you say something? Peter, Seven Ways, want you to say something?
I've had enough. It's all right.
Okay.